Hey, what is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Saturday afternoon? Hopefully all are doing well. What is up, Frankie? What is up, Alex? What is up, Shelby and Beast? How's your days been? Hopefully you've all been having a grand old day. I know I have. Just woke up like maybe 20 minutes ago? Yeah, 20 minutes seems to be about right. But what's everyone been up to? Anything much? Hopefully you've been having a grand old time. I know that today we're going to be starting off our matches with the Legion, aka apparently the lesbian. The most hyper lethal killers of them all. For those who missed out on that joke, Alex here misread Legion as lesbian on the streak, which was pretty funny, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. To be fair, you know, there is Susie and Julie, and we do not know their sexuality, I suppose. But then again, I'm pretty sure they're minors, so maybe it's best not to discuss their sexuality? Now that I think about it. They're not 18, right? I'm pretty sure that Susie and Julie are, like, 17. I think they're the youngest within the Dead by Daylight killer crew. Outside of everyone. Oh, I guess technically Victor is the youngest. Technically, but we don't talk about that because he young and he get punted. 5 a.m. to 7-ish p.m. work day, so I've got you up in the background. Have fun on the games. I appreciate you, Shelby. We'll talk to you later, alright? You woke up 3 hours ago, Beast. Fair play, fair play. I mean, I got Frankie up, like... What? 5, 6 hours ago. Pretty sure Frank at 19, Julie at 18, 17, Joey at 18, 17, and maybe 16, 15 on Susie. So yeah, probably best not to discuss, I guess, the sexuality of the Legion in that way. But I mean, I guess technically it doesn't really matter because sexuality is something that even minors do also experience, but at the same time, we'll just gloss over that for now. No need to discuss that in depth. It's a slippery slope discussion. Correct. It is. It's one of those things like, well, you know, you need to have those conversations with minors at the same time. You don't want to have discussions of minors in that regard. So we'll just, we'll diverge the conversation from this point in time. And you know what isn't a slippery slope discussion? Saying hi to Sammy. You're right. Sammy is floofy, not slippery. If Sammy was slippery, I'd be a little bit concerned. But give Sammy a smooch. Frankie and I were discussing it last night about introducing a bit reward for you guys. That if you guys tip a certain number of bits, that we bring in Meep to the stream in between matches. Would you guys be interested in that? Saying hi to Sammy, the slippery slope that leads to kisses and scritches for Sammy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Absolutely. You would be? Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. We'll have to take a look at that. I'd want to make it like a bit reward that's reasonable. She's literally just sleeping. Who? Sammy or... Oh yeah, Sammy is. I wasn't sure if you're talking about me, who I'm pretty sure is also sleeping in my bed currently, on Frankie's side of it, in addition to that note. Corrupt Intervention gens, not in a great place due to the fact that they are near my ruin. Hi, Meg. You know, you guys really should not queue up and then become AFK immediately. It usually doesn't bode well for you or the rest of your team. It usually, really hurts you in the long run. Oh wow, she's awake now. Wakey wakey, Meg. I guess getting stabbed a couple times usually does wake you up pretty quickly, doesn't it? Let's take a look, see. Didn't hear anyone here. I guess we should check this generator. Don't hear one here either. Looks like they got the unhook there, but I'm not too worried about anyone working on that gen, though. They might be out hunting for Ruin, I'll be honest. Which it would be a little bit of a smart thing. Corrupt Intervention, you kind of go one of two ways. Either take the risk of, you know, trying to work on the gens and kind of creating a scenario where you are in a worse off position, or you attempt to... Wow, he didn't go for it yet. I'm surprised. I mean, he's gonna get down for this transaction. Wow! Nicely done, Dwight. But not gonna matter in the long run. Man, I appreciate the play, Dwight. That was pretty good with that dead hard, I will say. So, fair play, my boy. But they did get ruined, so it looks like they were totem hunting while Corrupt was up, which I do think is a smart play if you do recognize Ruin is in play. You know, we do have Pop as backup, so it's not the end of the world, realistically speaking. Corrupt is now over, and they were on this gen here. Looks like they still are, in fact. So let's pop. They're also very hyper-aggressive on these unhooks, if we are noticing that too. Yes, indeed. We are starting off the day of Legion. Unfortunately, it is not Joey. It is, Mr. Frank, of course. Alright, looks like self-care / medkit. These guys seem to be pretty well, at least knowledgeable about the game. Maybe not, what I would call... hold on. Did she leave? She left the tile completely. She's going over to Water Wheel, which I guess is a safer palette, so fair play. Fair play. But yeah, these guys seem to be relatively knowledgeable on how to play the game efficiently. They're healing, they're unhooking in a timely manner. I'm expecting a gen to pop off any moment now. Or that gen that we popped earlier. I think that was the Zarina that we chased off of it too. So Dwight's not here. I imagine he's probably gonna go for the unhook on Zarina. Like I said, they've been very aggressive with the unhooks. This gen is about done. Let's see if we can interrupt it in time. We can. So let's fatigue out. Let's pop the gen. And that is another Zarina, not the one off the hook, but another one indeed. Didn't get to see where she went, unfortunately. So she'll probably be back on this gen. Oh, hello. Speaking of. Hi, Dwight. Ain't that unlucky for you for me to check this gen again, just in case. Like I said, though, Dwight definitely knows what he's doing, so I feel like he's going to be a bit difficult for me to down. You should probably break these doors quite early. Let's do that. He goes round back this time. And there is additional scratch marks here, suggesting Zarina is on the gen. And he vaults again, is now going into the saloon, which we've broken the downstairs door, but not the upstairs. So what we're gonna do is this, is we're going to gain distance on the Dwight. He dead hards for no reason. That makes no sense to me. He's still going. We'll break this time. We are going to lose a second gen for this chase, unfortunately. But look at him. He's a very strong looper. You can tell just based on the behaviors in which he's exhibiting. He's a little bit panicky here and there, so we can exploit that. But he knew not to vault on that short side. And he's really baiting me out on this loop. We lost another gen because of it too. We have to break. Yeah. I think the best bet here is to not chase Dwight and go for someone else. They're playing smart, they're playing efficiently. They're really making use of their tiles and time. So fair play overall. We do see 3 more people back there, but we wouldn't get there in time for the Feral Frenzy hits. Zarina here knows not to vault until she sees me go after her. So that's a smart play too. This could be the loss of a Legion streak right here if these guys play smart enough. And I think they're going to. I think these guys are playing a lot more efficiently than your average survivors. This style of gameplay is almost indicative of comp teams in some ways. So I have to very much focus in on the weak links. And that would be the likes of Meg, for example, without a doubt in my mind. Yep, looks like we have a Zarina here who may have just finished healing. Yep, I can see you a mile away, Megan. Unless you have Dead Hard, I don't really think you get all too far. Alright, we need to pop ASAP to get some value here. You're a little bit off on that flashlight angle, so no dice, my friend. Good attempt, I will admit. Good attempt. Alright, let's see. They're upstairs working on that gen as we speak. Honestly, it's not a bad pop target, so we'll go for this instead of another. Let's watch their feet, 10% regression. We'll get a hit on Zarina. I'm very surprised that they're going in this direction. That is additional blood, meaning that it wasn't just Zarina here, someone else who was injured. Looks like the other Zarina, in fact. Let's down you. I don't see Dwight, but I don't think he'll get the flashlight save in time. That's still regressing, so we don't need to pop that just yet. Check this gen. And this gen. Okay, we're good. Still regressing there. Good, good, good. And then there's only one other gen that they could be on. I heard someone. I heard a Meg. Zarina. More likely than not, this is someone else who is also injured. It is. It's the Dwight. Meg and other Zarina are healing. Not good. Dead hard. I was hoping that maybe he might mistime it. He did not, though. Nicely done. Like I said, this Dwight knows how to loop. He's doing quite well. But thankfully, we were able to exploit his weaknesses here. That gen is once again being worked on as we speak, or at least has been gen tapped. So let's go pop that real quick. We do need to kill off the Meg. That would allow us a lot more flexibility in what we do here. So hit the Meg, hit the Dwight, and we're gonna go for the Megan to kill her off as of this moment. Alright, she'll go down. Will she go around? That's the real question, isn't it? Sounds like she is. Yeah, she went into this room. Alright, let's kill her. Salmonella? Semilita. It's very similar, very similar. It's like if Salmonella become anthropomorphized. It is a wee bit too small. I'm pretty sure I have my UI on some of the largest text as well, which is surprising. Alright, let's go back up here and pop this gen. Meg is now dead, which is what we need. We need to kill off another one too, though. I think it's one of the Zarinas, but I'm not sure which. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the text is always quite tiny. You're not wrong in that fact. Alright, here's Zarina, who is still injured. A dead heart is necessary to escape. I have to admit, like I said before, they're playing very smart, they're playing very efficiently, and they hold their dead hearts like freaking champs. To be fair, this is the first time that I've seen Zarina with dead hard. So that was a bit of an issue. Yep, I figured that would be the case. Might as well break it. The thing is, I can't pursue this chase lest we do end up losing the gen. I hear them working on it again, though. I don't think they've moved yet. Excuse me, what? Water wheel got finished? That's insane. I wouldn't have thought that anyone was on water wheel. Last time I checked, no one was, but maybe they made the call out that I went over here instead. Fair play, fair play. And they aren't on the exegates yet. They're taking time to group up and heal up first. That way they can probably split gen pressure. That seemed pretty sudden, pretty out of the blue, I'll be honest. Yep, they heal up first. I mean, it's a smart play. And now the smartest thing to do would be to split up and work on separate exegates. We do see a Zarina here, but I'm probably going to call it now that this is probably going to be the end of our current Legion streak. At the end of the day, it just takes survivors who are playing efficiently enough to work around us, right? Alright, she goes into Saloon, which would give the other two enough time to work on the exegates, theoretically speaking. She'll go downstairs, so we will not go upstairs. Looks like she's going for this exegate, which would tell me that there is another survivor over here working on it. Yep, so he's trying to come in for the body block. They both are, in fact. All we have to do now is try and box out the Zarina. Only problem, I think she left. Yeah, I think she went with the other Zarina to the other exegate. Based on this information. No, they didn't. It seemed like they did, but maybe they went over to Shack and stopped and then doubled back in. Unfortunately, realistically speaking, taking swings at Dwight or the other Serena would have been a mistake on my part, but I think that they played that smart enough to make it worth their while. There's one more person back here, though, that wasn't Dwight and or Zarina. It was someone back here going in this direction. Looks like it's the other Zarina over in Shack. The thing is, I'm pushing her in a way. Yeah, she's going for hatch. Would make sense. Alright, so then we use our 130 speed to ideally get in front of her. Nice Dead Hard. Dead Hard saved her. Honestly, I think without Dead Hard, we probably would have gotten her. But yeah, GG, well played to these survivors. How you doing, Rune Harpy? Hopefully doing well. These guys played very well. They played very efficiently. Let's see here. Dead Hard across the board. Nope, one of them not using off the record. So I'm going to say probably a 3-man Swift. Maybe a 4-man potentially. Luck may have just been a random. But they seemed very coordinated and very efficient. Detective's hunch on 2 people. So yeah, this definitely seems like a 3-man and a 1-man. At most. Just because 2 detectives hunch is not something that you see all the time. Start playing Guild Wars 2, so having a great time. I used to have a friend who played a lot of Guild Wars, actually. They enjoyed it a lot. They had a really cool online community there. But unfortunately, that does mean Legion loses his 9-win streak, going back down to 0. Quite unfortunate, which means our next Golden Child is the Hag at 7, followed by Mr. Ghostface at 6. Would you guys like to spin the Wheel of Killer, or would you like to play a match of the Hag? 'Tis up to you. Alrighty up in the meanwhile. And looks like we are going to spin the wheel after all, and we shall land on the Huntress. Would you guys like to play the tall Russian lady? The one with the hatchets and the things? Would you like to spin the Wheel of Killer one more time? Looks like Shelby says, no Huntress, no thank you. And instead we land on the Trapper, who is currently on a 4-win streak. This here will be for the Trapper's best of at 5. Keep in mind that we are running the good old Brutal Strength Overcharge Sloppy Butcher and Whispers. Not exactly the best build in the world, but c'est la vie. Quite unfortunate about what happened to Legion. It's one of those things that it really can come down to these streaks ending when ending up against a good team. Also, I've noticed something. Well, I guess maybe Krampus skin isn't a great one to compare to, but I feel like the designers for Dead by Daylight, it's either that or a POV, to where they seem to put knees very low down on characters, right? Because we're noticing Felix yesterday has very long thighs, but if you look at Evan 2 with that knee right there, that's also pretty low down, like very, very long thighs, very short calves. But then again, the Krampus, I guess, might not be horribly indicative of how Trapper normally looks. Alright, though. Well, let's ready on up, shall we? We're doing a prediction. Sounds like a plan to me. Unfortunately, I don't have Champions of the Fog pulled up. Otherwise, I would put some channel points in for you guys. Yep, yeah, that, I can either do that or Frankie can. 500, not 5K. I was about to say, that's a lot there. That's a lot there. So are the ranks still glitched? Because apparently I was rank 1 last, even though I wasn't. I mean, in that case, then did you log in before or after they paused the rank reset, Hammy? If you did so before the pause, then it was pretty much rank roulette, which, by the way, is a blood point code for 250,000. I went from rank 10 to rank 19 for killer, and then survivor, you went from what to what? I guess something to 1 based on that comment. So it could just be that it was glitched. 8 to 11. But now you're a rank 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would have happened. That's but I guess I was rank 1 for both last season. Me no know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a strange one. I don't know if maybe they are trying to fix those who were affected, and maybe they overcompensated in some way, shape, or form, or if there's just another issue. But yeah, more often than not, from what I saw, it lowered your rank significantly, mainly down like to the 1920s. So it's hard to say for certain what would cause you to jump up to a rank 1, unless there's another rank bug. Honestly, I just hope that they just reset all of our ranks, and we can start using some limited MMR. Doesn't need to be like full-scale MMR, just, I don't know, better matchmaking than what we have right now. Though then again, I guess I'd play against teams like the last one a lot more often on my killers, and that would be ever so frightening. We'd really have to step up our game and almost make every match, like, competitive. Aww. I mean, I guess Sammy was hungry, so I no longer have a soft armrest. That is unfortunate, but, you know, Sammy needs to eat. Can't be that cute on an empty stomach, right? I'm ready to fight survivors at rank 19 Legion. Oh, God. Be nice to them, Hammy. Show some remorse. Not that I do so all too often, so I guess I can't speak all too much in that regard. Rank 20 as hell? Well, yeah, because a lot of survivors like hold W to survive and do not throw pallets. Just die on ground. They don't mind game. No, they do not. It's why, like, when I remember I was mind gaming those ranks, and I was like, what are you doing, and why is it working? They just run. Yeah. You have to work your rank again? Yeah, that is unfortunate, Hammy, but I have faith that you can do it, no problem. It's a tad bit confusing. You're not wrong, Alex. You're not wrong. Family residence. Okay, this isn't a bad map for Trapper. It's not a great map either, mind you. How do we want to play this? There's really no reason to vault this unless you're right here. So let's just put a trap here. We're gonna give up probably 3 gens before we do all too much. That's gonna be an obvious trap. There's gonna be a hidden trap. Good, good. Where's our next one? I guess our next one is over here. Whispers is on, so I do see an ace. I'm not sure how I missed them, to be honest with you. Apparently, auto-aim doesn't work well through bamboo. But neither does geometry, AC boy. Dead hard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dead hard through me. We'll break with brutal, trying to keep our distance. And we'll push him towards our next set of traps so we can pick one up on the go, ideally. Looks like Ace is very big into doubling back. I'm not sure if anyone else notices that. That's fine, Ace. Yeah, he wants me to chase him. It's very obvious in that behavior. It's a good reason for me not to do so. You never want to chase the survivor who wants to be chased. It's always a poor decision, to say the least. Alright, let's just overcharge that. And put a trap right here. Good news, we don't need to fear small game anymore. Small game no longer activates on Trapper's traps or Hag's traps, which is nice. Means I can simply trap a little bit more aggressively and not have to fear for someone using those perks. Alright, Felix vaults. He'll probably vault back. Yep, or go back inside. Dead hard? What is with these survivors using dead hard like frickin' gods today? Jesus Christ. It is insane of how great they're playing, I will say. But we have Felix and Bill down, so we can get back to 1-to-1 on hooks to traps, or hooks to gens rather. Felix is already up though, so that feels like an unbreakable and or a we're gonna live forever. I'm not sure which, to be honest with you. But I do see Meg going this way along with Felix. Meg's gonna try and go for the body block. Felix is gonna go this way. Remember that he does have dead hard in hand, which will make my life a little bit more tedious. Yo, what is up, Delirium? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. Wanna go for it, Meg? Do it up. Oh, survivors. They're, not the brightest bulbs in a bunch. I heard the footsteps a mile away, so I was like, you know what? I should probably trap that real quick. All right, Meg. Do you think someone else is gonna fall for the same trick? It's a possibility. Unlikely, but a possibility. But how you doing, Delirium? Today is not a Binding of Isaac day, but will be tomorrow. Either that or Papers, Please. I'm not sure yet. Have you ever played some Dead by Daylight or know what it is? Should I run DK Myers? I mean, if you enjoy torturing yourself there, Hammy, I'd say yes. It is not for the faint of heart, I will say. Alright, we're gonna ignore for now and check out the gen over here since they were over here. At least the bill was. Ooh, hello, Felix. How goes it, my boy? I know you have dead hard, so we do need to fake that out if possible. But you can go for probably 3 loops based on that. You make me respect. There's the dead hard. Now you'll drop it. Nope, you'll go for 1 more. But you were a little bit predictable. Since you're going for that last one, it definitely seemed obvious what you're doing. They're working on the gen, not going for the pallet stun, which is nice. Bill, go for the vault. Go for the vault, Bill. You know you want to. Oh, you didn't go for the vault. Why not? No, don't drop that, you fool. What are you thinking? Come on. Gonna drop a pallet right next to the Felix? What has he done to you? We'll break it real quick with Brutal Shrink. He thinks that gives him enough time. Come on, Ace, vault. There we go. He has 6 attempts. We'll down the Bill. We might be able to get the ace. Why didn't they go for the Megan? I don't understand this. They could have gone for Meg, and she would have been out already. She would have been able to help out with the unhook attempts. This makes 0 sense to me. Now they have to rely on that Bill having Unbreakable. That's so odd. Really, it is. Bill, I really hope you have Unbreakable, mate. Otherwise, this is not going to go well for you or your team. Dead hard. And down. Alright. Big Chungus. Ah, yes, the most deadliest killer of them all. The Big Chungus. Alright, Bill, you're going down into the basement. Meg's dead. You're on hook. Your only saving grace now is the ace, who for some reason didn't want to go for the Meg. That makes so little sense. Shrine doesn't have Rancor. Why would a Shrine have Rancor? I was confused. Ace! Where the fresh hell is Ace? I can't hear with this generator here. Get out of here. Yeah, bought it from a previous shrine. That'd be my guess, yeah. Where the hell did this ace go? So he's over here, that much is certain. He may have gone to the corner. Oh yeah, he did. Hi. I see what you're trying to do, Ace. I see what you're trying to do. But I see a hook in the distance. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, what's up, Piltrez? I hope I said your name right. GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. No to hatch? Yep, I did see that. Not too bad for a match of Trapper with these perks, I'm not gonna lie. Did work out quite well in our favor. Ace was hiding in the corner the whole time I was on hook. I was about to ask you that, like, what the hell was up with that? I had no idea why Ace didn't go for you. He would have been able to save you quite early on. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, when I realized the Bill got trapped and the ace hadn't gotten you, I was quite confused. But out of curiosity, how surprising was that trap on the pallet? I heard your footsteps, and so I very purposely put it in front of me so that way you wouldn't be able to get the pallet stun. I was very particular on that. Well, it looks like we are going to spin the wheel. Sounds good, Delirium. That is 5 wins on the Trapper. Let me update that real quick. That is now his best of win streak, by the way, at a win streak of 5, and for good reason. But we are going to spin the wheel, and we have landed on Mr. Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare himself. Is the wheel ready for a reroll? If not, looks like we are going to get Freddy back onto a win streak of 1. 'Tis up to you, of course. 1 minute. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one. Hope you get a good one. Freddy's, I wouldn't say Freddy's a good one, but he's a mean one. He's, like the Grinch of Dead by Daylight. He is hated by most, and has a heart so small it'd take a microscope to see. Actually, that's a good question, Alex, because you are our lore master. Is Freddy is Freddy happy to be here? Does Freddy care to be here? Freddy's happy to be here? Or are you saying about being the lore master? I'm actually not sure about that. Out of all of their lores, lore master, hold on. Sounds good. And we are in a match, by the way, so best not to re-roll if you have the ability to do so. Let me type up my long response. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, see... They thought the fire had rid them of a monster that night, that their children were finally safe, but the evil as strong as his has a way of surviving. Dreams became nightmares once again. Focus on angers he felt that wronged him. Building up to his one true obsession, Nancy Holbrook. Friend Quentin, yada yada, didn't want Freddy the first time he encountered it. Why did he think it would take him now? He emerged once more, consumed by vengeance. So this is basically his IRL. Freddy invaded Quentin's dreams, terrorizing him night after night until strength and defenses would be at their lowest. Yada yada yada. Stalked through the school halls. Nope. I was about to say maybe I'd be able to see it. The only killer genuinely delighted and excited to be here is Danny. And I'd argue Trickster as well. Agreed. Because Freddy's stuck here, he wouldn't be as happy. Especially since he can't get Nancy. I guess he at least can get Quentin, right? So maybe that's his consolation prize. Quentin is his substitute for his irritation. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. Quentin's always the bridesmaid, never the bride. You know, Freddy wants Nancy, not Quentin. Danny's a freaking a murderer, one of which who delights in the death of others. I'd argue, actually, that's a good question. What about Pig? I guess Pig, I have to remember the Saw storylines. I know there was a reasoning behind their choices when choosing who to kill or trap. So maybe not. They might look at some of these survivors and view them as innocents versus otherwise. But I forget their selectiveness. She got abandoned by Jigsaw. She low-key's miserable. Oh, and stuck. Yeah, fair. Mikey's bored. Ghostface is happy. Trickster is happy, arguably, because he enjoys the screams. Trying to think who else would be a good question. Michael's powerful enough to straight up leave, but there's nothing for him if he does because of the fact that Laurie is in the realm still trapped. I wonder if it would ever be a thing. If, an instance, Dead by Daylight loses the IP from Michael Myers, I wonder if the explanation is that Michael took Laurie and just yeeted themselves out of the realm. Just like, and we're gone now. One day it's like, all right, I'm gonna head out. Pretty much. I mean, I guess that'd be like if the IP discussions fall through and they just can no longer use Mikey. That would be a thing. It was like, I'm bored, I'm outie, pretty much. But honestly, there's nothing for him in the real world because no Laurie. That is his literal obsession. Going pretty well, Candy. Going pretty well. How about you? Hopefully it's going well. Alright, let's put a trap here. One here, too. And the question is, which location would they spawn at? Oh, this one. Perfect. I did guess right. Hello, Nancy. You're not my Nancy, but you're a Nancy, and that is what matters. Alright, let's get a quick little hit on you. Good attempt at a dodge, though. I can appreciate that. Alright, and then I think not, Felix. I prefer you not working my generators in front of my face. I'm not all that much tunnel vision. Been swiffing with the team. Sounds like a fun time. How's the team been doing today? Let's get her going to the right. Will she vault again? That's number 2. There goes Ruins, so now we have Pop in hand. She did not panic. I will give her credit where credit's due. She did not panic. Alright, going to the next tile, or was hoping to do so. Dead Hard's your only friend here, Nancy, for there is no God. I do need to swift sometimes, you're right, you're right. We'll have to find some time to do so. Felix seems to be back on that gen, so we should probably teleport over there and pop it. At the very least, fake him out while we patrol the gens. Yep, there it is. So let's pop this. Hit the Kate. And I know Felix is also nearby. I saw him nearby this pallet. Where, though, I do not know. That is unfortunate. I wanted to get that quick. There you are, Felix. You little cheeky bugger. Gen tapping behind me while I'm trying to swing at you. Like a freaking ghost. Where are you heading off to? Now, a smart thing for them to do would be to, whatchamacallit, would be to snap each other out and wake up. But then again, I already have my teleport, so it's kind of a moot point. It's going to, you know, result in the inevitable. Yep, he'll vault again. We'll be able to gain distance and ideally mind game him on this pallet. Nope. Don't even have to. He messed up. He thought about vaulting and then went against it for some reason. He honestly had a decent chance of going for the vault, so I feel like he probably should have. Alright, upsy daisy. That there is a 10% regression. We're going to pop this gen. We saw, I think, Nance going this way. Yep, that is blood, so that's actually Kate, in fact. But that was a mid-vault, so no dice there, Kate, my girl. Let's pick you up. She's probably fuming on that one, I will say. That was a very cheeky hit. The only reason why I got that is because she mid-vaulted. Yo, what is up, Marcus? How goes it? How goes it? You should check out your emotes, my friend. I uploaded my big emotes now, so you, out of everyone, should have access to them all. But how you doing? What have you been up to? Anything much? There's another survivor around here. We know that as fact. Not sure where they went, so I guess we'll just walk away for now. Wait for our teleport to re-up. And then we can always teleport back. They healed Felix first instead of Kate. Interesting. If Kate was part of that heal pile, then she no longer has DS. Sorry, but them the breaks when you do that. You either put yourself into a position of going down and not getting healed, or, ooh, life. Fair play. Imagine Cheryl's back on Kate. You're gonna want to pick her up soon. Fair play, Cheryl, fair play. We'll down you instead. Alright, there is that. 2 people injured. Has the potential for Felix being over here. That gen is still aggressing. We'll get the hit. And the slowdown as well. It would be smart of me to go for him since we do not have a ruin. Guys. Come now. What do you take me for, a fool? I'm just gonna watch you heal in front of me. At these survivors, you feel so bad? I mean, you shouldn't feel bad for hooking them in the basement. I'm not a moth there, Kate. It just ain't the way I play. Alright, we don't know of any other gens that have been worked on. You're heading over towards Shack, which I forget has whether or not it's dropped the pallet. We'll swing. It is worth a swing. She'll blind me again. She played the other side. Fair play. Yeah, she's on long side right now, so we can pursue her pretty easily. I don't think she has dead hard, but we should probably bait it. Never mind. Based on that double back like that, it was dead hard or bust. Alright, we got another tinker in progress. So let's try and get there in time. We're getting caught on geometry though, which is fun. Let's see if you hit. Perfect. They all got downed in the basement. That's an oof. Well, on the bright side, you got a basement tree. You know, you don't get those every day. Alright, she'll vault since we haven't broken this. Happy to hear that you're doing well, Marcus. Happy to hear that you're doing well. Let's go for Zenansi. She is asleep now, so setting up dream snares is a smart play. Keep in mind that it does slow us down to their speed, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. Should probably go for the vault. Yep. Honestly, you can kind of mind game by using the fact that you get slowed down. Hi, Felix boy. Thank you for the hit. And you'll probably vault immediately into a life, but you do get slowed down pretty significantly. So we'll down you. And let's pick you up. Didn't know what to expect from a Michael since I only used tier 1 once. Fair, that's fair, that's fair. I can understand the being a little bit remorseful for that fact. Alright, so let's pop and then teleport. 10% regression though. There they go. They run right into me. Cheryl, did you not realize I wasn't a survivor? What was the play there? What was the play, eh? Let's down you. And let's put you up on hook so we can pop that other gen, ideally. You try to give him a hatch, fair play. I mean, hey, at least you were merciful about it. Though I do notice the word tried, but they kept struggling. Yeah, I was about to say, I get a slight feeling that they didn't end up actually with the hook, or the hatch rather. That's a good play, Kate. I'll respect it. It might cost you more than you realize, but it's a good play. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. Because we're at a certain point right now where I'm fine with you guys getting a few gens, but it means I get a kill. So, c'est la vie in my opinion. 2 people, 1 person injured, 1 not versus 1 person injured. Let's pressure the unhook then, shall we? There's Nancy over here. She goes around and leaves the shack entirely. What are your plans, Nancy? Oh, well, those are your plans. Fair play. Let's pop this. Thankfully, we still have pop in hand at this point in time, so that was quite lucky of us. Hi there, Cheryl. Unfortunate. Let's pick you up and see if you have DS. Might as well, since we have you down. Yeah, that had to have been like a very, very close DS, mind you. Because we did use our pop, which was pretty close to finishing, so that was at least 45 seconds since the last hook. Which was not on Cheryl, in fact. Now, whose blood is this? Is this Felix, or is this Cheryl? Oh, both, actually. You don't make that. Now, Cheryl, do you think I'm gonna just ignore you back there? Do you take me for a fool? Okay, well, now I will ignore you. You're in a position where I don't need to chase. Oh, but you come back. Well, you know, that wasn't the smartest move, I'll be honest. If you would have just kept on running and not came back for the potential pallet stun, you would have been perfectly fine. Alright, guilty ones. With that being said, I do believe the Cheryl is dead. Let's see. Does the Nancy receive the hook or the hatch? 'Tis up to you all. I'm gonna bring in Eerie Mori to be more... Now that, I mean, to be fair, Moris are pretty underwhelming. They don't really help you all too much, so I don't think it's too much of a mean move to do so. Alright, Nancy, what will happen next? Will you find the hatch, or will I instead? 'Tis the question. Okay, she's going from right to left, so let's teleport in front of her. Oh, she's already found it, you sneaky little devil. Look at you. There we go. Fair play, Nancy. Well, that being said, GG, well played to be survivors. That does put Freddy back up to a 1-win streak in the meanwhile. Oh, sorry about that, Hammy. The good news is she did get hatched, so at least you got your wish. Alright, Freddy me boy, back onto a 1-win streak. And would you like to play a match of the Hag, or would you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? 'Tis up to you. If it didn't crash the stream when I voted, I'd win. I believe it, I believe it. But already up in the meanwhile for a match of Hagatha. Alright, looks like we are going to spin the wheel after all, and GG's, Shuoff? I'm not sure if I said your name right. Maybe Josh? Joshua F. That would make sense. See, the X screwed me up a little bit. Beyond that, and a bit of dyslexia. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. But it looks like we are going to play a match of the Blight. We want to spin the wheel of Killer, as I do believe it is active, or would you like to play a match of Mr. Grimes? 'Tis up to you. I also should probably update this here. Spent 2k guilt, but it was worth it. Hey, as long as you find it worth it, that's all that matters. Anything much further follow, Josh? I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we do stream and dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. If you are interested in donating, we do have links right below the video. And it looks like we are going to play some Joey Legion. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, Joey me boy, let's try and get you back onto a 1-win streak. You were our golden child, but no longer. That is now the hag. For you were 1 win away from 10, but unfortunately those survivors were just a little bit too aggressive on those totems. I am surprised that they went for totems so early on Dead Dog. Dead Dog can be a really tricky map for totems, but fair play to them. Then also that Dwight was decent at looping. Joey's always the golden child to you. That's fair, Amy, that's fair. Alright, though, we do see a flashlight and a set of firecrackers. Look at that, look at that. Good to know. And nothing in the Bill's hand, which is fine by me. Alright. I will say at the very least, probably these two Nias are more likely than not Swift Up, as they are pretty much the exact same cosmetics. I'm not sure if that's just the bog standard outfit for that cosmetic or what. I do see Felix rocking those calf high lederhosen. Devil's ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. It didn't work. I don't know what the devil's ravioli recipe is. Unfortunate. I'm sure it has something to do with the insides or that of the temperature of hellfire. You know, I actually wouldn't mind that. Frankie can attest. I boil myself, basically. Okay, so to make the ravioli, I was saying that you can attest to the fact that I enjoy hellfire. I don't know what it is. It, you know, just like turning the knob of the shower all the way, it's good for me. Doesn't exactly bother me all too much. So to make the ravioli, first have to sacrifice 10,000 survivors, take their souls and stuff it all in like some cheese filling, and make basic ravioli and stuff it with the souls of the damned. So yeah, souls of survivors. That would be accurate then. You know, the entity gets to devour their hope, and I get to devour their souls. Especially when I'm playing as Freddy, for he is the nightmare devourer of souls. I learned Starbucks is making masks optional for vaccinated customers. Unfortunately, it is an inevitability, Frankie. The hard part is, of course, is that obviously it's nigh impossible to identify who is and who is not vaccinated. It's not as if you have like a vaccination passport, which though places have been discussing the idea of that, it's very doubtful that anything like that will actually go through. But yo, what is up, Shadow? How goes it? How goes it? And good news is, Frankie, you are vaccinated, so at least there's that silver lining involved. Well, that being said, we are on the underground complex. Well, yes, it's not the people who are vaccinated, but probably the people who are unvaccinated who are now thinking, oh, well, now I don't need to wear a mask, because if they're not wearing a mask, then I'm not wearing a mask, yada, yada, yada. I don't think it's political. Personally, when it comes to the well-being of your fellow person, I find that it's not political in the slightest. It's more or less just, you know, we as a species should be mindful of, you know, each other. Make some soup, sounds good. You'll have to let us know what soup. I'll just start playing the new one, full release, just came out. Subnautica series. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the Subnautica series, Shadow. That really is awesome. I'm actually going to put out a couple of episodes in the coming day. That was a good play on her. She baited me up pretty hard there. There we go. But that time I baited you, Nia. What you going to do about it? Dead hard? I'm shocked that she did not get hit by that. I'll be honest with you. That was quite shocking. Alright, she'll go to the next one. And good old mind game. No more dead hard in hand, Nia. You love Subnautica? The new one cost you $40 Canadian, but it was worth it. They'll stop that. What? How did you manage to still get that even though I smacked you in the frickin' butt of a knife? Do I need to sharpen this knife or what, for the love of God? Scratch marks go here. Hello, Nia. I don't know if you have thought this idea fully, but that's fine. I don't care for you to think it through. Alright, let's just identify where an injured survivor is. Mind game the bill. And down he goes. Bonjour! Omelette du fromage? Unfortunately, I've recognized that meme, though it was a meme, I guess, so it does transcend the ages. Might be a bit too niche for my audience at times. For those who don't know about that meme and why it's funny to me, it's because of Dexter's Laboratory. Alright. Good dead hard. Yeah, see, I don't speak that much French. The most French I know is from Dexter's Lab. So, fair play on that one. Let's just get you going around. Nice bait, I can appreciate it. But it will result in you going down, my friend. There's a similar running gag with Italian in a fish called Wanda. What I actually try to say is omelet with cheese is delicious and my French is not good. Fair, fair, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate it. Hi, Nia. Very sad that you'd use your DS in that fashion, but I can respect it. No. I knew what you were going for. Jesus, these survivors are prolific in their frickin' tendency to be a nuisance, aren't they? Bad Bill. I mean, fine, you get off the frickin' shoulder, but this Bill's going on a hook whether you like it or not. Good thing about Below Zero is just the plot of figuring out what this, why the sister died. Yeah, I'm excited to play it eventually. I really am. It does seem like it's going to be a lot of fun, but I want to make sure I finish the first Subnautica series before getting into that one. Going to take your time and enjoy it? You should, absolutely. Looks like they finally got Ruin. Unfortunate to say the least, but not the end of the world. Yep, bait out this pallet. Good dead hard, I can appreciate it. Alright. First one has a lot of scary monsters. I feel like the second one probably has its fair share too. Alright. I feel like there's someone else here that was injured, but maybe I'm mistaken in that thought. Alright. You're back of your soup? Happy to hear that you're back with the soup. What soup did you get, out of curiosity? Sorry, Billy boy, but that was a mistake, and you know it. Good on you for dropping that pallet early. I do appreciate that. Swing around. Also, by the way, since there was no tone tag there, Alex, did you actually have a sister? I unfortunately I did not see a tone tag, so I wasn't certain of that fact. I think you played against rank 10s or something. There's no way they are rank 18s. I mean, keep in mind that not just you were affected by the rank roulette. Other people were as well. It's tomato and pasta. Put grated mozzarella in. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh yeah? So, okay, so you did have a sister. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Alex, that she did pass. I can empathize with you, as I did have a sister of my own who also passed. I would have been the youngest of 3. Wow. Yeah, I am the youngest of 3, but one of my sisters has since passed, actually. So I can relate to that and can empathize with you in that regard. But just you and your big brother, gotcha. Well, I do know that it can be a difficult thing to cope with, so if you need anything from me, as always, let me know. That's 1. And we'll go for number 2. You're not gonna make it in time, my girl. This is not going to happen. I want to drop the pallet in my face. Did not. Sad. Gonna go back up. Pull down you because you're being greedy. Greedy little brat, Nia. Come on now, let's play the game, shall we? Will you go downstairs for the pallet? You will. There we go. Now, which one had DS? Well, no, you already DS'd me, so I know you don't have DS. That's understandable. I can fully understand why it'd be a tad bit upsetting for your mom and dad, yeah. It was, how many years ago was it since my sister passed? That is an interesting question, isn't it? Oh, I didn't want to BM you. I wanted to hit the frickin' Felix. For the love of God. Well, say la vie. We'll chase down the Felix and down him instead. Oh, Felix, me boy. Felix, me boy. We can dance around this pallet all day long. That is fine by me. You're kind of stuck in a corner. He goes around to the right instead, probably for the unhook. Yeah, with that pallet being down, you do get that. That's BT on Nia. Or not. She did run in front of the Felix. That was quite odd. Alright. Using Fragrant Hair and J. Myers Memorial with Eerie Mori for Michael. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare for those survivors. Hi, Nia. Yes, you're the last survivor in the game. I feel very pressured to grab you out of that locker. That sounds like a fantastic idea, really, it does. It sounds like the best idea in the world for me. Really, that's not gonna happen. Alright, with that being said, guys, do you want to see this Nia put on the hook or given the hatch for her transgressions? She did try to DS me. She tried to pull a fast one. But why in the fresh hell would I do that? Yes, Nia, crawl. Crawl, dear Felix. He's going to be put on a hook? Okay, I see. No, I'm still waiting 15 seconds, my girl. No way in hell am I not. No to hatch? Okay, it should be past due now with Felix dying. So you go down to basement. And upsy daisy. That's what you get for trying to DS me. So let's double check. I want to see if Devil's Ravioli actually had DS or not. I'm at soup. Indeed, the hatch soup. That's what it is. It's kind of like Bubba's barbecue and chili, but it's filled with hatches. But GG, well played to these survivors. And Devil's Ravioli did have DS. Look at this. DS. Jesus. Freaking DS Central right here. And also a anti-hemorrhagic syringe. I don't know if I ever noticed that in play. Fair play. So many DSEs call me GameStop. I like that. Oh, criminy. Well, that being said, that does put a win on the Legion once again, trying to reclaim their double digits. But with that being said, would you like to play a match of the Hag, or would you like to spin the Wheel of Killer? 'Tis up to you. Already up in the meanwhile. 'Tis a Hagatha. She is right now the golden child, so we'll be trying to get her onto a 10-win streak if possible. I really do love this Birch Witch skin, with being able to see those sunken-in eyes. is just a terrifying sight, honestly. You got Ritz, as in like the Ritz-Carlton or like the Ritz Crackers? I'm not sure which. Probably the crackers, I'd imagine. Alright, as far as our loadout's concerned, this does look good to me. You may have one Hagatha game while I consume. Sounds good, Alex. Crackers? Okay, gotcha. And hey, Subjective, thank you much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a reminder, if we do get 4 more subs today, we will be extending the stream by 1 hour. So we need to reach 40, which is our first goal. So that way we can get you guys 30 YouTube shorts. And they will all be featuring clips that you guys take of this channel. So definitely make sure to take clips of interesting moments that you would like to see highlighted on the YouTubes. Please take care. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. Try not to get too much rest, alright? We do need to make sure that you go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Because you have to be woken up at 4:30 in the morning, which means I'm staying up till 4:30 in the morning. In Illinois, the news, the attempts to capture the kittens and Mama has turned into a siege ward, which neither side is bowing. Yum, you consumed. That's good news. You, Hag. I mean, you need to be here in order to spin the wheel, otherwise we're going to play some Hag. Hag right now is our golden child. We need 3 more wins on Hag, and then we move off to the next killer. Who is the next killer, actually? Next killer after Hag is Ghostface. You find her boring to play and play against. She's much more strategic in nature, Shadow. I wouldn't call her boring necessarily, but she's definitely strategic. She's very much like Trapper, but Trapper even still is probably more aggressive. Where Hag is more nuanced, right? You have to set up a perimeter, understand escape routes, and it's a lot more about prediction and mind games in a way, which I do like. So I don't think Hag has to be boring for you to play as, but it's definitely not as, I guess, chase heavy as other killers, right? And so I can definitely see the argument. Personally, I enjoy the 4D chess that is Dead by Daylight, and thus the Hag, I feel, is like the pinnacle of that, in a way. She's very strategic. I think that Pyramid Head is great. Oh, yes, I would have never have known that fact, Alex. Never in a million years. Why? That's strange. I'm not sure if anyone else sees it, whereas, like, there's a division, of, like, the screen. There's, like, the offering screen on the right? And then on the left, it's lighter. That's kind of odd. I wonder if they're tweaking the UI for something interesting to happen in the offering screen. And it seemed very odd because there's a very definitive border. It wasn't as if there was something that was supposed to be there. Strange. It's like something was missing. This is the unknown fact about you, that I'm a Pyramid stan. Yes, very much an unknown fact there. 100%, 100%. Alrighty, though. Let's start off our match of the Hag, and see if we can get her onto an 8-win streak. If we do not, our next golden child is Ghostface, followed by Trapper, surprisingly enough. I asked what kind of mutual I was, and I got like 4 people saying the Pyramid Head mutual, and honestly, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, Density. What map are we on today? 'Tis the question. Whether or not we load in is also another one, though I feel like load times have been a little bit lengthy. Don't like the easy way of playing Hag? Do you mean trapping Hook? I never trap Hook. There's some instances of pre-trapped hooks based on location, so I can understand that. Don't chase up traps, teleport, easy hits. they're surprisingly not as easy depending on how good the survivors are. That's the interesting part, right? How difficult a match of Hag is very dependent. Very dependent on how good the survivors are, honestly. Survivors, if they understand the distance in which they can play around a Hag trap, becomes a very interesting game. It also depends on the map too, as well. That is another factor. Try not to tear up the place? Well, you know, I kind of have to break down the doors here and there. Alright, here I'm on a gen over here. Unrelenting, but we see another trap here, that's fine. We'll hit the David. And what we'll do is we're going to reset. Teleport. Reset. Sounds like they're upstairs. Okay, so I normally don't do this. I find this normally a bad idea, but I feel like most survivors don't know about this. We're gonna go up the secret staircase. We're gonna go up here. The secret staircase. Alright, let's go here. Hi, survivors. Can you get off my gens, please? Thank you. Put a trap here. One went this way, one went this way. Fair play. Hi there, Yui. Don't mind me, just gonna draw on the ground real quick. Sound good? Sounds good. She goes to the right, that's fine. We'll get a quick goal down. We have ruins, so going for the trap, that's actually pretty good for me. Do you guys not notice that I'm right here? You guys might want to focus on that fact, please and thank you. We'll injure you. Let's trap here so we can cut off this location. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know about those stairs, honestly. A lot of people forget about it entirely. Alright. So we put this here. Ooh, they triggered a trap pretty far away, actually. Hi, David. Perfect. Unrelenting's nice for when you're playing against survivors who know how to play against Hag. It's why I use it. It's not a common pick for obvious reasons, but when survivors are able to dodge your hits, that's where it's nice, right? Because that way you're always on them if, in instance, they trigger a trap and don't get hit by the ITH. Alright, we should be able to get to that trap, methinks, and reset. Let's reset again. And then David should hit this trap here in front of him. Perfect. See, the biggest thing about Hag is if you're playing her right, in my opinion, it is very much about corralling the survivors and knowing how they're going to play. Alright, they're going for the unhook. Will they trigger the trap? They do not. We're not going to hit Yui. She could potentially have BT or DS. Alright, we got Meg. Perfect. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All these traps going off all of a sudden. Alright. Hi, Jake. How goes it? Why would you run into me? That makes zero sense. Unless you're very purposely trying to ensure that she gets off my shoulder. Alright, we'll teleport. We'll reset. And we'll give chase here. Why not? Why the hell not? Yui heals up. That's a smart play. Her being injured was very, very detrimental to the health of the team. Feel like I missed a win, but I most likely haven't. I got Trapper, Freddy, Legion. Was there one before Legion and Freddy? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Did she really just heal in basement? Is that what she did there? Oh wow, I thought I got that hit. Apparently not. Thank you for the hit. One person dead on hook. Gotta love it. I don't have any traps up here, which is unfortunate. I should probably trap here. Alright, that's the unhook. No trap triggered. And then we trap here. We can then push her in this direction. Hi, Yui. Don't mind me, just gonna trap right there for safekeeping. She's going to leave. Fair play. I don't know why you would ever go back here, Yui. That's just such a bad idea, let's be honest. Alright. Well, both the Jake and the Meg have heals, so that's good news. For them. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, Jake. Was a little bit distracted. Don't mind me. I'll just whack you real quick. Sure, go for it. Well, I'm just gonna go for 8, for Jake here. Bye, Jake. This match made no sense. They let me stalk them. You know, maybe as a peace offering. Into Infinite Tier 3. Oh, no. I doubt that they realized what exactly was going on until it was probably already too late. Oh, that's horrible. Let you stalk into Infinite Tier 3. My word. Alright. We should probably put some... Oh, wait, I know why. Their ranks. Yeah, that would be very true. Alright. They have not set off any traps. We have one more trap in hand. At the Meg, she's going to teleport, or hit that teleport. Perfect. Hi, Jake. Do you enjoy self-care in front of the hag? That's fine. I'll let you be. I'll let you be. Don't worry about it. Let's hook up the Meg. One is rank 9, others are gray rank. Yeah. You're definitely going to get a bit of that, my friend. Going to get a bit of that. Alright, so if I was Jake, I'd probably... Hi. Well, Jake, that does mean you're going to die here. Unless Meg knows how to take a BT hit, which she did, to be fair. She was going to. It did not work out in her favor. Well, let's reset this trap. Oh, you're cute, Yui. You're a cutie. If it wasn't for the fact that I think you're dead on hook, I'd let you live. Oh, criminy. That was a good one. Yui's making an attempt. Just a little one, just a little one. Oh, that was a good one. Alright, let's just meander around for now. Hi, Megan. Oh, I'm pretty sure Hatch was right behind us, Meg. It kind of messed up there, but c'est la vie. It's fine. Alright, what say you, guilty ones? Does the Meg get the hook or the Hatch? Rather, in this case, the execute. I am going to close this. Just so that way she can't crawl over while you're all making your decisions. Strawberry Hatch? Let's see, let's see. Is that toilet thing sitting in a mound of flesh? What is going on here? Oh, the one by the bathroom? I'm pretty sure you are correct. Yes. Alright. And the verdict is... Hatch is yes. Alright. And yes, there is a toilet in the flesh. Come on, Meg. Want to struggle out or what? I can whack this frickin' execute all day long. The guilty ones have spoken, so I must heed their demands. Normally I'd kill you. You weren't as cute as the Yui. In fact, I'm pretty sure you tried to drop a pal on me a few times. Go. Come on now. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'll just be drawn in the mud here. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, my deviousness is already maxed out. Hell if I need to do anything. I had a rare moment of mercy. Do not disappoint me, Meg. I mean, I don't think there's very many reasons to disappoint, or rather ways of doing so. Go, go. Slow. Go, my slow. Go. Crawl. Come on. I'm not gonna carry you there. Frickin' crawl yourself. If I'm gonna give you a exit, then you're gonna go. Come on. Do I need to keep on? Get going. Come on, lassie, go! You're a free dog now. You're free. Oh, crying. It's like all those shows whenever, like, they have to, like, throw rocks at the animal to get them to leave or something. For, like, a good reason, quote-unquote. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alrighty, but I do believe that is 8 wins on Miss Hagatha. With that being said, would you like to spin the wheel of... Excuse me. Spin the wheel of killer, or play another match of the hag? Excuse me. That's why I shouldn't drink a lot of soda. I mean, to be fair, I haven't drunk a lot of soda. I've only had half a bottle, but now I have the hiccups. Alright, looks like no. Marcus instead says we are going to spin the wheel and land on the nightmare himself, Mr. Freddy Krueger. Are we going to play Mr. Fredboy? Are we going to spin the wheel one more time? And Alex with a quick denial on Freddy. Sorry, Freddy. These people are not looking to jump rope. And instead, we do have a match of Survivor. Question of the day, though, is there anyone to save me from the terror that is playing solo queue? If not, all good. Looks like Cammy is also going to receive a first. Wrong one. I mean, you still get the VIP, so that's good news, Hammy. But it looks like Cammy is going to join me. Awesome, awesome. I'll wait for you to join on up, and I need to do glyphs. So let's do that, shall we? Alright, Alex is also in. Sounds good. So I was waiting on both of you. And I need to... Actually, it's either glyphs or... I think I also need to do, what, 6 unhooks? Yeah, 6 unhooks or glyphs. I mean, I've already done 1 glyph, so I might as well do another. Though I guess I can get 6 unhooks in 1 game, right? Yeah, we'll go for it. I'll be the unhooker. My build is conducive to that, so let's keep it as is. You just need to make sure that I am not the first to be hooked. Your rank? Full? Nope. I think we have 1 more spot. We have Hammy, Alex, and if you want to get on in here, Marcus, you're more than welcome to do so. Awesome. Just waiting on you two in that case. Just let me know when, if you guys need an invite due to lobby issues, of course. So let's take a look at our win streak. So Hagatha's 2 away. Then we have Danny at 4 away. Keep in mind, for those who are not a fan of watching Hag, but are a fan of watching Ghostface, if we do finish out Hag and get 2 more wins on her, the next killer that we would play until you spin the wheel would be Danny, as they are at 6, followed by, surprisingly, the Trapper at 5. Everyone else right now is at a 3 or a 4. It looks like Mikey, Huntress, Clown at 3, and then Deathslinger Twins at 4. Everyone else is either at a 0 or a 1, with the exception, of course, of Mr. Baba at 19, the Plague at 20, and unfortunately our stars before, Mr. Freddy and Spirit, who are on a 21 and 20, are no longer. Looks like we got Marcus up in here, and we are now waiting on Alex. Let you boot up the PS4? No worries, no worries. I know that can be a hot moment, so all good, my friend. And it looks like, Cammy, are you bringing a key? You know, you already have a TTV in your name. You really want to bring a key. The TTV syndrome will be real that match, that's for sure. Do I want the good or the bad news? Oh god. Bad news first, good news after. I'm curious now. Hopefully it's lighthearted good news slash bad news. I don't know if I should bring map, medkit, or flashlight. It's up to you. I personally say that medkit is one of the better tools to bring. Lost my glasses. Good news is going to be funny, but not for me. How'd you lose your glasses, Alex? Come on now. I mean, I guess if you took off your glasses, it's hard to find your glasses without your glasses. If you need your glasses to see. So kind of like a Velma situation, I suppose. Oi, this will be an interesting one, that is for sure. Oh, my word. Well, let me know if you need an invite. Looks like, Marcus, were you also struck by the rank reset, or have you just not been playing a lot of DBD recently? As you can see, I was not struck by the rank reset. Had to get a burrito. Fair enough. My best friend thinks I'm late, just Velma Dinkley. I mean, wear an orange sweater. I forget what Velma used to wear as pants. I guess it sometimes was a skirt, sometimes wasn't. But I don't see you as a skirt person. I'm playing killer. Gotcha. I don't know. I suppose it's up to you. Skirts are not gendered, but I guess it does take a specific type of person to wear them. You're bringing a map? Sounds good. I'd bring one that can see totems. That way we're able to get rid of those ASAP. What killers have you been playing, Marcus, out of curiosity? Anyone in specific? How does the marker add-on work? I actually don't know. I've never used it before in my entire time as playing DBD. I have no clue. I think Alex or Giraffe might. Yo, what's up, Artemis? How goes it? How goes it? How are you and the boy? Did you get to see the boy today? I know that you stayed up quite late to talk to them when he was off of work. Bubba, Legion, Clown, and Trickster. Ooh. Being a bit brave there with the Trickster, aren't you? Is the totem tracking thing says the killer's belongings. Correct. That would be the killer's belongings. How's Trickster been treating you? I saw that Astarva just got to a 35 win streak, I think, on Trickster, which is quite impressive. I still haven't gotten anyone above 30 yet. He's fun. I can imagine. I definitely want to play him. I'm excited to see what streak I can get on him. Then gonna see him, unfortunately, didn't have the money left from bills and he got a ticket. Oh, well, that sucks, Artemis. I'm sorry to hear that. Bubba's your best killer. Bubba's a lot of fun. Bubba's a lot of fun. I do enjoy me some Bubba. Right now, I think Bubba's on a 19 win streak, speaking of. Yeah, it can be very annoying if you spam it. You're not wrong there. Well, hopefully the ticket isn't anything too extreme. Hopefully no, like, DUIs. Hopefully just maybe some light speeding or, like, a tail light being out. Or maybe a missed blinker. So hopefully nothing too bad. Nothing too serious. But, is this match someone donated for? Spin of the wheel. So this was a random wheel. So we will be going back to killer unless someone does donate for a Match of Survivor. Speeding ticket? Gotcha. Hopefully not going too fast. I know after a certain mile per hour, yeah, you do not pass go. You do not receive $200. But based on the fact that it was a ticket, I imagine that was not the case. Alrighty, though. Looks like we're full stacked as far as items are concerned. 69 and a 45. Ooh, that's getting a bit dicey there. I think if he is going like 6 miles faster, I think he may have been. I have sunglasses. As long as it's not a dark map, these are useless. Criminy. But yeah, I think 6 miles per hour faster, that would be no bueno. Well, hopefully, you know, at the end of the day, I can understand the want to speed, but A, do so. If you're going to do so responsibly, and B, yeah. He has pulled over right down the road from his house, too. Yeah. That tells me that it may have been in, like, a residential area, which is don't speed in residential areas. That's how you accidentally hit people. Like, open highways at night, like, I will not lie that I have definitely sped, like, open highways, like, in the 5 a.m.s, the 4 a.m.s, to be fair. But, you know, I do so within reason, and knowing full well my surroundings. That, and also I may have not clocked where all the state trooper spots were in Massachusetts, so I knew where and where not they would set up speed traps and be very aware of them. So, you know. It was like 2 a.m. Was it in a residential area? Was it a highway? I do not condone speeding, by the way. But I also can understand the want to, and to some degree. Alright, looks like the killer may have spawned over by the Pale Rose based on the crows going off. Oh, no, that's not Pale Rose, that's the murder platform. It's a Bubba! No, thank you, Bubba boy. He's chainsawing. Not sure if he's chasing someone or what. But like near a highway. No, that makes sense. I know the type of areas. Yeah. Yeah. It's near a highway, but not on a highway, which is the hard part there. All right. I see him going for a person going to Shack. Hopefully know how to play against Bubba. Sounds like a tantrum. No grab. So that's good news. He's pretty aggressive with those chainsaws. I'm not gonna lie, that was Marcus down. Okay, noted. I'll try and go for the unhook. It will be a safe unhook as long as I can get my BT off. I just got the fright of your life. Was it from Bubba Boy? Thankfully no ruin. Ooh, you're going to basement though. Is it basement Bubba? Marcus, is it Insidious Basement Bubba? Or is it just Bubba Bubba? You know, the classic Dubba Bubba. That's a problem. Yeah, guys, go for Marcus real quick, please. Go for Marcus. Guys, go for Marcus. Oh, criminy. Yeah, because unfortunately, I thought he didn't see me, but he 100% did. I think he might have barbecue, based on the behavior. I don't know where he went. I think he bopped my gen first. I think he might be running pop. He probably didn't get a barbecue trigger, mind you, but he saw you, Alex. BT, 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 BT. He didn't go for me at all. He ignored me outright, so he assumed the BT correctly. No barbecue IMO? I don't know. I got a sneaking suspicion it might be barbecue. I see someone down there. I need to get healed. Let me heal you first, and then you can heal me. I see one totem's been done. I imagine that they're still on Alex. I hear the chainsaw in the distance. There's only Rev, though. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And where's the nearest locker? Up there. We're not going to get it in time is the problem. So best to stay here for barbecue trigger. Pop? Yeah, I saw Pop. Where is he bringing you? Alright, he's chainsawing in the distance. Broke through a pallet. Alright, you shouldn't be able to see where we are now. I'm gonna go for the unhook for my challenge. Looks like he might be on Marcus, so we'll go parallel to him. That's barbecue. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was, hence why I decided to stay in one place so we can predict movement. Also, I couldn't see a window. I'm so sad. Oof. Trail of Torment, really? Yeah, look at that. That is Trail of Torment, isn't it? Alright, thankfully I have Will Make It, so this will be a quick little heal. Not an insta-heal, mind you, but still pretty quick. He is coming. I would run now. That is the good old Bubba Trail of Torment. So Trail of Torment Pop. I don't know what else he's running, though. That is interesting. Trail of Torment Pop, probably barbecue. Then the last one is pretty questionable. I already know Alex doesn't use, whatchamacallit, Decisive Strike. Barbecue's gonna set off. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. I'm gonna dive down. He's probably gonna come towards murder platform, since 2 people were here. So I'll go for the unhook. That'll leave Marcus and Artemis with Bubba. I'm gonna have to leave. Artemis or Marcus, you'll have to go get Alex, because Bubba's on me. Or at least he was. Yeah, look at that. He chased me back to Shack. I'm not sure if he saw me when he was going up the platform or what. That's bad news, though, if I've ever seen bad news. If he picks up, I can get the unhook. Okay, he picks up, so I can get the unhook. Oh, no! No! That's so bad. I tried to. Alexa played Despacito. Alright, I'll take him to the murder platform. Marcus, you're gonna have to go get the unhook. Bubba is on me with a vengeance. Oh, he might be on Marcus, though. I guess I go back. Oh, yeah, he's on Marcus, I think. Oh, well, that's... Oh, no, Marcus is down, sorry. Hammy. That's bad news, Bears. I will say that mistakes were made there, to where, realistically speaking, Hammy probably shouldn't have been down so close to Shack, because that meant that I couldn't go for Marcus, yeah. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Between the fact that I couldn't, get Alex in time, I'm not sure, Alex, did you miss a skill check? Was that what happened? Or did I just not get the timing right? Because of Bubba. It also is unfortunate that he did tunnel, of course. Dyspraxia? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna kill myself. Maybe Hammy can find the hatch. It's unlikely on this map. Okay, so at least I was trying to get the timing right. Didn't work out in my favor, of course. Welcome back, Beast. Just in time for us to die to a Bubba. Unfortunately, it was a little bit of a tunnel on Alex, which does suck. You missed the last one and it killed you. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see if Hammy might be able to find hatch. It's so unlikely on this map. It's very likely that Bubba will find it before you, but hey, you never know. It's worth the crawl, I suppose. Maybe Bubba will be generous. Bring back spamming 2021. No, thank you to that. But I can understand that, yeah. The small ones will make it difficult, for sure. Spine shell, Bubba's looking towards you. Oh, ooh, he might have found you. He's close, methinks. I hear it. It's downstairs. Oh no, so close. He sees you. He has to, right? Yeah. Spine Shell's... He doesn't see you. Oh, he sees you. Never mind. I lied. It was so close. That sucks so much. Why was his chainsaw silent? That was strange. Ooh. Yeah, there aren't a lot of pallets here. Wait, he's not on you. Did he lose you? He may have lost you. Where's the other exit gate, though? Yeah, there's 2 windows, but no pallets. And pallets are better against Bubba than... Well, pallets are reliable. Windows can be iffy. How the game's going today? Pretty good. We've only lost one match at Killer, and we might see Hammy here escape against this Bubba. It'll be dicey. I'll be surprised if he doesn't come check this exit gate soon. I'll be honest. It would be shocking if you get out. But then again, maybe he's hunting the gnome. Oh no, he's coming. He's a-coming. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Run, Hammy! No, Hammy! You just got stuck on geometry! Oh my god. You were so close to death. You almost got caught on that freaking exit gate. Oh, Lord. GG, well played. I was right about the barbecue, right about the pop. Trail of Torment we did call out. Bamboozle. We never saw Bamboozle. Fair play. Fair play. Frickin' Hammy over here giving me a godforsaken heart attack. Getting caught up on that geometry. Criminy. We didn't get a lot of value that game. The Bubba is very aggressive. One more because I don't like ending on being tunneled. That's fair, even though it happens all the time. Yeah, it wasn't like a hard tunnel, but it definitely was not a good one either. I scream, Bubba, please no. Fair play, fair play. Alright, but let's ready up again in that case. Waiting on Hammy. Unless someone else does want to join. But Alex, at the very least, will be guaranteed a spot. Alright. Well, let's see. Did I get any unhooks? I did get one unhook. I was trying to get 3 there, but didn't work out. Dude, my hands are shaking. Yeah, that was an intense one at the end. That was an intense one. You forgot about adrenaline? Oh, really? Yeah, see, I heard the hatch like, oh, come on, you're so close, and then Bo's like, I think not. But when you get a chance, Sammy, get back in the lobby so you can ready up for the next match. Oh yeah, 110%. Adrenaline do be good like that. Did I? I did not. I think I safety pipped, if not lost one. Fair play. Alright. I don't know why he didn't go after you. I think he was looking for you after the pallet drop. He may have just either lost you, or maybe he was looking for Gnome Chomsky. Maybe he heard the giggle of the gnome and it was too good to pass up, so he's looking for the gnome and maybe he found it and then went for you, or maybe he didn't and it's like, I want to kill the survivor instead out of frustration. I don't know. Either ways, that was a close one. Yo, what's up, Stannis? How goes it? How goes it? It has been a while. How have you been? How's life been treating you? What have you been up to? Anything much? You've done that? See, I have my Gnome Chomsky, so I'm golden. Speaking of, I want to put back my my charm, my gold Primus coin. Do I like it there or here more? I think I've always decided I like it more towards the front of the pocket. I need to breathe for a second. Well, good news is, yeah, however long the queue time is. Well, that was a close one. I thought you freaking botched it on that freaking exit gate door. It's been good. I'm temporarily banned from PlayStation, so I've been putting that energy into learning Age of Empires 2. That's an oof right there. Now, real question, was it a deserved ban, or was it an erroneous ban, out of curiosity? As soon as Spine Shield went off, I was like, oh shit, please, Bubba, no. The good news is Spine Shield does give you that additional speed on those actions, so that's good news, right? The Spine Shield probably saved you, not gonna lie, because he was looking in your direction. If he would have guessed Spine Shield and looked off to the side, then you wouldn't have gotten that door, no doubt in my mind. All I did was criticize the person for camping with Insidious Bubba and got a 24-hour ban. Yeah, that does seem a bit odd if it was just like, if it was genuine criticism, that's a bit extreme. If there was some swearing involved, even if it was very light swearing, then unfortunately PlayStation as well as Xbox does not really take that all too lightly. Especially if you then get into like charged stuff, you know, slurs and whatnot. White Ward? I did not bring White Ward. Was that Killer who brought White Ward, or was that someone else? It wasn't me. But either ways, yeah. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully the The 24-hour ban will go swiftly. Not you. Wasn't me. If that ain't a brown medkit, I'm disappointed in all of you. I brought a brown medkit if nothing. It ain't that bad now? Well, that's good at least. Well, I guess lesson learned is whatever you did to get that 24-hour ban, probably best not to do so again. But at the very least, it's a short one. You forgot to take it off. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, Hammy, that is beautiful stuff. Frickin' bringing in a white ward for a brown medkit. The memes be real. Alright, though. Gotta save those add-ons? Yeah, definitely. Gotta save those good old rare, nothing add-ons, am I right? Criminy. But how's, Age of Empires? Do white and black ward icons look different? Yes, ever so slightly. Gotta save my 50 brown medkits. You save that, Alex, but I actually have 0 brown medkits on Felix right now. I'm literally going through all of them. But yeah, the white, black, and sacrificial wards all look different, ever so slightly. They're all hands, though. That much is I know for certain. Age of Empires doing good, currently learning build orders and stuff. Interesting. Ooh, the game. We were on here recently with, who was it? It was Demo. Yeah, it was the hyper-focused Demo boy. Alright, let's see. Corrupted Invention? No Corrupted Invention. That's good news, at least. As soon as I hear Terrius, though, I need to respect it. Ruin? No Ruin. Okay. Looks like they're already on Marcus. Been seeing a ton of Lightborn recently. That's strange. I don't know why people would run Lightborn. I know Shadowborn for the FOV shift, but Lightborn doesn't make much sense to me. Unless I'm mixing them up. Hello. Ooh, prove thyself. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. No, you have it right. Yeah, I have no idea about Lightborn then. Wait. How did Tammy just get a mending stat? Legion? Is it a Legion or what the hell is it? I'm so confused. Unless, did Hammy have a Styptic agent? Wraith. Okay. That makes sense with the sounds that I'm hearing then. Do they have Undying? Hold up. I saw a totem here, right? Totem? Bad Wraith! Okay, he's gonna break. Alright, let's loop. I think he's gonna leave me. Yeah, he's gonna leave me. Bro, I just played a Jeff of Body Knowledge, Empathy, We're Gonna Live Forever, and Bond. They also brought a beefy medkit with add-ons. This guy literally, she's the only one who died because Hillbilly face camped during ECG. That is rough, Dot Ditter. That is rough. And he fell in a hole. Criminy. Let's heal you up real quick. Sloppy Butcher, it seems, on Wraith. Repressed Alliance Distortion next match. If we do play another match of Survivor, I'll definitely do so. Otherwise, I will have that refunded. Best moment ever. Yeah, the reverse pallet stones are always a fun time. So how do you get mending stat? Oh wow, they apparently wanted you. Okay, never mind, they want me now. No. Bad Wraith. Oh wow, you broke it somehow, you bellend. Ah. Enjoy. Bad Wraith. Goodbye. I leave now. Will the Wraith follow is the question. If the Wraith does follow, I have a pallet. Are you from the UK now? No, I pick up vernacular from people that I interact with. You'll find that if I watch someone with certain dialect or ways of speaking, I pick up their phrases and sayings. And so I actually spent a lot of time around UK folks when I used to play Call of Duty back in the day, as well as Crysis 2. And so I pick up a lot of vernacular. And this gets kind of put into my lexicon or dictionary of things that I say. And from there, it gets used at some point. Hi, Wraith. Come at me, mate. He just leaves me every time. I hate going against Wraiths? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's actually gonna go for me. Look at that. The Wraith frickin' decided to commit. Oh, don't go here. Hi, Wraith. He sees me sitting at the pallets like, no, I'm not gonna do this game. Screw that. Wraith of coup de grace? Maybe. Maybe. That's unfortunate, though. I was kind of hoping that he would go for me, but he's very adverse to me being on pallets, I will say. F Dead Hard? I'm telling you, I don't like running Dead Hard. You're 9 times out of 10 exhausted on the ground. It's a lot more controllable to use Lithe, Sprint Burst, and even Bounce Landing over Dead Hard. That's my personal opinion. The only reason why I don't like Bounce Landing as much as Dead Hard is because Bounce Landing requires drop-downs. Which, mind you, on this map there are plenty. Middleman is my city. Middleman's fun. Alright. I do need to get healed up soon. Oh, looks like this Wraith likes to go back for the unhook, it seems. But Alex and I need to take a hook state here. Soul Guard is a nifty perk. Soul Guard is a fun one. I agree. I agree. Looks like they're on Hammy. Not the end of the world if they're on Hammy. Not the greatest thing either. I'll finish out this gen and try and find someone to heal up. I heard someone. Hi. Let's prove thyself this real quick. Then I can heal... Who is this? I think this is Alex. So it doesn't matter which one of us gets healed then. Alright, you're healing fast. That's unfortunate timing. Why would he cloak up like that? Bad Wraith. Screw off, mate. That was unfortunate. I didn't realize he was going to go upstairs like that, to be honest with you. Wraith hates your guts. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be a horrible fan of you. Nope, don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's how you get hit. Whoever's far out there, I think that's Hammy. Hammy, I think we need you to come for the unhook. Yeah. Nope, never mind. I think we should be fine with Marcus. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, you need to let him go to another hook. He's gonna drop me. Yo, what's up, Roadrunner? Just want to drop and see how you've been because I haven't talked to you in a while. I appreciate that, Roadrunner. How have you been, mate? What have you been up to? Anything much? I've been doing pretty well, all things considered. Alright, good news. I'm off of his shoulder. Bad news, Alex is still not off of hook. That's unfortunate timing. That's unfortunate time if I've ever seen it. If I had a hit left in me, I'd definitely have gone for that body block, but c'est la vie. Been running Repressed Alliance Alert Soul Guard for the people. It has mixed results. Yeah, I don't understand the for the people, that one. Oh, Hammy's dead. I didn't realize that until just now. That sucks. Still pretty good. Grinding for the affiliate, you know the struggle. I feel that, mate. I feel that. We need to get healed up, guys, like big time. Wraith is amazing when everyone's injured. I guess any killer is, but Wraith, that freaking bullet rush is something else. They got people that are being slugged mid-chase. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can respect the play, don't get me wrong. Is Wraith on me? No. Where? Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, he's after you. Interesting place. Oh, don't run towards me. Yeah, he's gonna down you. This should give me enough time to go for you. You should probably run now. Unfortunately, he didn't want to go for anyone who wasn't on Death Hook, which, smart play on Wraith, honestly. I mean, I can respect the plays for sure. But because of the fact that neither one of us are healed, this could be a bit tricky. Yeah, Alex, I would just go for Hatch. Try and find it at this point. Killer is better. It depends. I mean, at the end of the day, Survivors definitely... Survivors are stronger than Killer. The hard part is that the Wraith was very focused in on ensuring that the people who he was going for were people who were on Death Hook. Yeah, look for Hatch. Look for Hatch. I'm gonna suicide at this point. Either that or Kobe. One or the other. Dead Hard failed me twice. I'm telling you, Marcus, don't use Dead Hard, my boy. My friend. It's not good. It's not a worthwhile perk in my opinion. I think they may have found Alex. Not sure though. I mean, Dead Hard isn't bad. The hard part is using it appropriately, right? That's the hard part. Oh yeah, Wraith can definitely bait it. Wraith can bait it well. Alright, here's hoping the sacrifice wasn't in vain. Nope, it was. Never mind. Sad noises. Unfortunate. But GG, well played. The Wraith played well. One of the biggest mistakes that we made was twofold. A, being a bit too aggressive on unhooks, and B, not healing enough. Oh, you got it! Oh, I didn't even realize. I saw you go down and thought you died. Jesus, nicely done. No-Ed, Bitter, Sloppy, Spies. Ooh, Spies on this map makes sense. Stood on hinge side. Hey! Using that tip that I've been teaching everyone. Stand on hinge side and you are good. Looks like Amy said, let's do another match of Survivor. Sounds like a plan to me. Marcus, are you done with Survivor for right now? I take it. I can understand if so. Survivor, I feel like Survivor is the more frustrating of the two sides most time. Got a dip from Survivor, but I'll continue to watch. Sounds good. And looks like Marcus will be back in. So we do have one spot open for those who are interested in joining. If you are interested, do redeem the Swift Q. Otherwise, we'll go in with 3. But yeah, I think the major mistake that we made that game is we were a bit too aggressive on the unhooks, and we needed to heal a lot more than we did. But that Sloppy Butcher did slow us down a bit. I would, but I'm eating right now. No worries, Artemis. Maybe next game. Don't forget the perk redemption. Yes, thank you. Repressed Alliance, Distortion. What can I do with this build? Distortion. I have an idea with Distortion, actually. I has ideas. Repressed Alliance, Distortion. So we have Distortion. Repressed Alliance. Repressed Alliance has no real synergies. You're back, got distracted, no worries, Roadrunner, no worries. I'm gonna run a good old Object of Obsession. And because that way, basically, Distortion will make it so that we have Object hidden for a time. I brought the Selfish map, which includes Odd Stamp and the add-on that lets me track the hatch. Sounds good, Hammy. What else could we run that would help us out here? Is life better than Dead Hard? I would argue so. I put, personally, my order of exhaustion perks goes Life, Sprint Burst, Dead Hard, Balanced Landing, Head On, and, was it Showstopper? Smash Hit. Getting into Warzone and Cold War. Fair enough, Roadrunner. How have those been treating you? Things been going well there? Yeah, I personally put Life at the top. Because the biggest thing is that life is triggerable whenever you need it. All you need to do is recognize where your next vault is, which you can create vaults with pallets, and you can escape chases that way. The way that you use Dead Hard is not to escape chases, but to extend them. So if your objective is to end a chase, life and sprint burst are the ones to use. Bounce landing could be argued, but you need to know what map you're playing on. So if you know that it's a map with drop downs, bounce landing, pretty good too, especially because it does give you that additional 75% reduction in stun time on top of the sprint burst effect. So bounce landing can also be a good perk. Ooh, we got another TTV. Do you want to give a shout out to Miles by chance there, Alex? Would be appreciated. I can, either that or if you can't see it because no glasses, right? I can, do it myself. Let's see. SO Miles 964. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Are they live by chance? They are not. Unfortunate. Alright, do I have everything that I need? No, I don't. What's my last perk? What's my last perk? I guess I could put on life. Wouldn't it be a bad idea? Either that or I could, for the people, to force the obsession. Wouldn't it be a bad idea? No, screw it. I'm gonna go life because I don't see for the people. Never mind, I found it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do for the people because just in case I don't get obsession, I can force myself to become the obsession so I can get value out of object. What should I give to my cat? Head rubs or smooch? I would say a smooch. I'm always a fan of the smooch. As playing my teammate, you put a number for his username, and every time you call the number, you get rickrolled. Crime name. The rickroll number was something I've never seen coming. Yeah, that is definitely out of the blue, I would say. I mean, I guess it's not too hard to create a voice over IP into a voicemail. That's kind of smooth. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the dedication to the play. It does cost a bit of money to do so, but unless it's, I guess, maybe already a number that exists and someone else is funding it, which would make sense. I'm sure someone out there has the funds to spend like maybe a couple dollars a month. But it's a very cute idea. I like it. I like it. All right, though. On to the next match we go. Hopefully we can get an escape. I guess though Alex did escape that last match, which was a good play. Hopefully we can get more. I put it in my contacts in case you need a laugh or to send it to someone who wronged you in some way, shape, or form. Need to make them facepalm a little. Alright, though. Also, I like the fact that I have my broken mouse in my hand, but I have my brand new mouse in the other room. So I can tell them to call Rick for you. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. But it's going to be bad on the day where you actually, like, meet a Rick, and you put in their contact, and then you're like, oh, wait, which Rick? Shoot. And you just accidentally Rickroll yourself. That'll be a good day. I wanna hear from you on that day as a reminder of this. Or if a girl asks for your number. Fair, fair. I think it's best to do so to, I guess, send to other people, you know, spread the pain, right? Oh, I forgot to put on a freaking toolbox. Oh, painful stuff. Okay, we have for the people. Let's remember that. Are we the obsession? I am not. Okay, for the people was smart then. For the people was smart. I think it's a Deathslinger. I'm pretty sure I just saw the Rootin' Shootin' Cowboy in the distance. I think he actually got the God spot on me, but didn't notice. Alright. How long does it take for Repressed Alliance to activate? Is it 30 seconds? 60 seconds? I think it has to be 60 seconds, right? Because it's already been just about half. So you don't get to use Repressed Alliance all too much, I will say. Marcus is already down against, I think, a Deathslinger? F again? Oof. Was it Deathslinger? Yep, it's a Deathslinger, alright. I do see on Kindred. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on hook for a little bit here, Marcus. Let's block the generator with Repressed Alliance. Just ensure that no regression can happen if it is ruin. And I'll go for the save. It doesn't look like he has barbecue since I did not lose a stack of distortion. I'm gonna make myself the obsession now, so that way I can use object. That'd be ideal. By the time I get back to the gen, then I'm going to be able to work on it again. Perfect. Object is starting to activate, so distortion's gonna start losing stacks. And it's gonna take, I think, 90 seconds, so a minute and a half, before object is actually going to proc for the first time. Yeah, I guess for the people, object is not a bad idea. It does ensure that you get the object value eventually. And you can also hide the object with distortion, which is kind of nice. Alright, looks like Hammy might be getting chased by Deathslinger. I feel like going for the unhook's a bad idea here, but it seems to have worked out. I'm not going to be broken soon, which would be ideal. Repressed Alliance will be up soon, so we can use it if we need it in a pinch. Since I don't see Ruin, I am imagining... whatchamacallit. Ooh, Miles is down, so that's a bit of a tunnel. I'm hoping that Miles has a Decisive Strike in hand. That would be ideal. And Miles DCs. Nice! I gotta love it. Gotta love it. You know, 2 free hooks for the Deathslinger. Awesome stuff, really. Alright, distortion's off, which means object will start proccing. They're in basement. That's less than ideal. Alright, I'm gonna have to run. He DC'd? Yeah, I saw that. I just don't... It doesn't make any sense. Like, we're actually having a relatively good game, except for that fact. Nope, not having it. I'm not buying what you're selling there, Deathslinger. Nicely done. I can respect the play. It still wasted enough time to where it should get... Guys, heal. For the love of God, please heal. There's no reason not to heal against a Deathslinger. He can punish you so bad. You did miss a Deathslinger match, you are right. He is heading back to you guys, by the way. I don't think he has barbecue. But we got a DC. If we didn't have this DC, we'd be actually in a really good spot. It would have only been 4 hooks with 2 gens, so we'd be on ratio. Going for the unhook here, though, I think is a misplay. Yeah, he's a coming. Wait, why would you not commit to the unhook? You had the timing. I mean, I guess if you didn't have BT, that makes sense. But I think he hears you. Yeah, he hears you. Run, my friend, run. BT? Yeah, see, I don't... Yeah, I think that was a mistake there. Okay, so that's fine. We're going to run at him. But, yeah, this doesn't work out. Yep. Yeah, so if you had BT, you should have unhooked immediately. That was a wee bit of a mistake. All good, Marcus, all good. It's not on you, but it was definitely not what I'd call the right play. So this works out. Don't unhook immediately. Don't unhook immediately. So, another lesson for survivors. This Deathslinger has agitation. And so what happened here was that he was able to see that you're going for the unhook. What you want to do if you're setting up for the unhook and a killer has you on their shoulder, wait for them to go towards another hook. That way you can guarantee that he won't be able to make it work to his advantage. Stream's I've been absent, I've been really witnessing my greatness. I appreciate that, Roadrunner. Stream's been going well. I can't complain whatsoever. Been having a good old time. Added some more daily sub goals, which have been pretty cool. Alright, so he shouldn't reach a hook now. Gotta love a DC. The DC definitely has not helped. You are right on that fact. I mean, I'm not moving here. Unfortunately, I don't have Unbreakable, so I can't do much about it, but you have to fear that. I don't. The thing is, if I move towards him, it could result in a scenario to where he has, he'll get me to a hook with Agitation. Even though I should be pretty close to getting off his shoulder, methinks. Yep, he waited. Agitation might still get him the hook. It's gonna be dicey. Like I said, it'd be dicey for sure. There's the window. Yeah, he gets it. Oh, he missed it! You're a fool, Deathslinger! Oh, he's quick, though. I wonder if he has no-ed. He might have no-ed. Based on that speed, I kind of feel no-ed. That was your fault. All good, Hammy, all good. Bro, streams seem rough right now. I don't know what it is, but I've lost followers. My average views have gone down. I don't know what's going on. So, realistically speaking, Roadrunner, keep something in mind that streaming is something much like any form of content creation. It is, it's seasonal, right? Oh, thank you, Dustling. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You crouch in the corner, according to my friend, you can't be hit if you crouch. Interesting. Noted. GG. Well played. Was that no-ed? No. Strider, Pop, Iron Grasp, Agitation. Yeah, that makes sense. That Iron Grasp was definitely a that Agitation was definitely a thing. Explain bugs, my dude. I don't know if that would be a bug necessarily. So when you say if you crouch in a corner, according to my friend, you can't be hit if you crouch. Are you talking about Deathslinger specifically, Alex? Or are you talking about like in general right now? Like is that like an actual bug? Or is that just like a Deathslinger thing? If it's a Deathslinger thing, like if we're talking about like the kissing booth, then that's one thing, I suppose. Looks like we're going to get Artemis in here for another match of Survivor. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, Repressed Alliance kind of helped us there. We did get For the People value, but that DC really hurt. And it's just because all I need is average users for affiliate. The biggest thing is interaction, Roadrunner. Interaction is your friend, because at the end of the day, that's all anyone does want, is to be able to interact with the streamer on a personal level, right? So finding best ways for you to interact with your community, like crouch at a window, but not going into a bug place. So crouch at a window, you can't be hit. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because if you're close enough to the window, crouched or not, you should be able to get hit. Though I guess it does depend on the window. Some windows are lower than others. So that's what I do. I talk and I keep going, have energy, but they don't seem to talk back. I mean, that's the hard part, right? The biggest thing is this, Roadrunner, is what I'll say. When it comes to streaming for anyone, your audience is out there. It's a matter of you finding it. And sometimes it does mean you getting completely and utterly lucky. I mean, I'll say at the end of the day, the way in which I found all of you was simply by playing Dead by Daylight, and it was happenstance that matchmaking throw us together into a lobby, right? So in that sense, you know, the biggest thing to do is to keep on streaming, but also finding other platforms in order for discoverability, right? So the hardest part about Twitch and trying to build a community through streaming alone is what is referred to as discoverability. Twitch has piss poor discoverability. That's why I have twitch.tv/Giltspire in my name. Because that way, ideally, if we're playing Killer, for every one match, 4 people discover me, unless they already know me, in which case that might reinforce the idea, oh, I've seen that Giltspire guy before. I don't follow him, I should check him out. But otherwise, you know, that's all. I find 4 people per match as a killer. 1 person as a survivor, hence why I play a lot less survivor in comparison. But beside that, the Twitch directory is utter garbage when it comes to most larger, quote-unquote, multiplayer games. Dead by Daylight is not called a larger game, so directory sometimes helps in that regard. But like Call of Duty or Warzone, yeah, those are games that are oversaturated. oversaturated with people. So that is your hardest hurdle there. And so if you have TTV in your name, if you don't, highly recommend it. Because if you're doing really well in Warzone and someone goes, dude, how'd that guy freaking get that shot? I want to find out. You know, that would be a way for you to get more viewers on the intent of the content. Correct. Absolutely. Like, I am, you know, an educational killer. The way in which I present my content is to teach you something new. And in doing so, it does give it a personal touch, a connection. I have helped you in some way. And thus, I guess people are more willing to stick on by and, you know, become part of the core community. And it's that core community that is really key for any streamer. Because no one is going to get big quickly. There are those exceptions, right? There's the Dream SMP, the Dreams of the world, right? There's the Ninjas, but it's because they offered additional value. But then again, Dream was also doing like speed runs on speed runs on speed runs before he actually got big. He was streaming to a small platform for a while. Something outside of entertainment being funny and energetic alone doesn't do it most times. There are different types of content creators, right? There's educational, there's personality based, there's comedy based. I'm trying to think what else. There's competitive, right? So those are kind of the main four. And then I guess there's content based. So there's educational, personality, comedy, content, and competitive. Mainly the five categories that I kind of put people in. Spectacle based as well. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Speedrunning on Twitch. Yeah, speedrunning is a big community. Depends on the game, right? I definitely have gotten some viewership from speedruns on Dead by Daylight, but like speedruns on Dark Souls or speedruns on other games definitely can get you some notoriety, especially if you can, you know, get a world record, especially a world record. Comedy and fun. And so that's a hard part. Comedy is probably one of the more niche ones because it's normally a mixture of comedy plus personality. In that case, it would be what you're offering. The problem is with comedy is the fact that comedy is very subjective, and so you need to find people that are similar to your humor, and you really need to highlight your humor, because if you're not, and you're not showing off what your main asset is throughout the entirety of your stream, then you're not going to be able to get those people who might stop on by one time and go, oh, that guy is cool, he killed me, but whatever. So that's a big thing. Comedy is a hard one. And so if you're going to focus it on comedy, you need to make sure that you're putting stuff out there outside of Twitch. I'd highly recommend, if you don't have a YouTube channel and aren't making videos, to start doing so. YouTube, the nice thing about YouTube, especially like YouTube Shorts right now, YouTube is a great place to grow your community because it's a lot more discoverable than Twitch is. And if you're relying on people to catch your humor on Twitch, it's not going to happen, where you can create highlights, compilations that really highlight who you are, what your personality is, and what your comedy style is as well. And so that's what my recommendation would be, is focus in on YouTube, less on Twitch. Probably. New impressions and play guitar and piano. Yeah. YouTube is way more curated. Absolutely. Especially YouTube Shorts. If you are a content creator and not currently doing YouTube freaking Shorts, you are making a huge mistake. The algorithm on that freaking thing is nutty. The thing I struggle with is making an audience on DBD. At most, my community know me for speedruns. Breaking ground here may be difficult. Yes. Well, that's the biggest thing, right? Is being able to grow a community, a core community that will follow you no matter where you go. I think that's the dream of any content creator, to be able to do freaking anything. I think a great example of that is freaking Markiplier and what the hell him and Ethan did with Unis Honest. Like, that is a fantastic example of content creators that took their community and went, we're going to do the most random stuff in the world. The first thing that comes into our mind, and you guys are going to enjoy it. And they did. That was the insane part about it. And they got more of a following because of it too. And I think that, like, normally is the dream for most content creators, is to create communities that will want to support them no matter what they do or what content they create. And by the way, what's up, Volcano? How goes it, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. And so that's something else to keep in mind. I mean, on Sundays, I do variety streams on Sundays now, like Binding of Isaac, thinking about doing Papers, Please tomorrow. So if you do like Papers, Please, definitely make sure to stop on by. And, you know, not everyone wants to watch Binding of Isaac. That's okay. I respect that, and I fully understand it. That's why I also put out more variety content on YouTube Direct as well. I mainly just play games for fun. So in that case, here would be an honest question. If your intention is to stream, to just stream as a hobby, then keep on doing you. Do whatever you want and just have fun with it. Don't make it a big deal. Don't focus on the analytics. Don't focus on becoming an affiliate. Just stream, and your community will find you eventually. It might take a long time, mind you, but it will happen. If you're looking to stream to become an affiliate, to become a partner, then you need to, in some way, shape, or form, almost look at it like a business, right? You're almost forced to do so, to where you have to be mindful of what actions you take and how they impact your business. A small source of income by doing what I love. It's hard. It's not an easy thing to do. Let's be honest here. And it just takes you finding your community. And I mean, I have to say, I'm lucky to be where I am, because I don't think I would have ever have guessed that I would have become an affiliate in less than, well, 2 months? Yeah, it was wicked quick. It was very much out of the blue. And so, it was historically easier to get. I got affiliate within 3 weeks of starting streaming. It definitely was easier. It also depends on, like, when you started streaming. Obviously, I started at, like, the peak of the pandemic, which is another thing, too. Yeah, I exploded in November, made affiliate by December. Yeah, so it was a little under a month. But that's also a big thing, is timing. Right now, I'll admit, my viewership's a little bit down. That's okay. I fully understand the reason being is because content creation is also seasonal. Your viewership is going to be up during the fall and winter months, when you don't really want to, when people don't go outside, they have not as much to do, right? It took you a year to get affiliate. Yeah, that's another great example of that type of stuff. You know, Artemis, it took a while. He's still on me. I don't know where he is. There he is. I need a pallet. Yes, I do. I need a pallet. How about you? Yeah, that's a good play. There's no reason for me to even vault that pallet again. I knew what was happening. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, you're good, Marcus. I took the body block for you to extend that chase. I knew what I was doing. Then again, because I do have deliverance, I probably shouldn't have. Hey, what's up, Sarah? How goes it? How goes it? But yeah, biggest thing, Roadrunner, don't take streaming too seriously. Just take your time, enjoy it. I can understand wanting to make it something that you can, you know, make money off of, but it really isn't something that you should look in that way, right? Hit me? Huh, strange. I thought I still had BT, I guess not. Goodbye, Wraith. Have fun. I'll see you later, my boy. This a random Survivor game? No, people have been donating for him. So this is the last one until otherwise. I want to take a body block? No? Okay. That's fine, too. Oh, hi, Artemis. Thank you for the body block. I appreciate it. Is he off of me? I don't think he's off of me, but I could be wrong. We'll make it. Someone's near me if we'll make it. Who else will make it? Who is it? You're near. Hey, hello. Thank you. Gammy. Come with the pallet. Gammy. Where'd you go? Tammy! Where are you? Tammy? No, I've lost Tammy. Spin of the wheel after this one? Yes. Correct. I'm pretty sure I heard a Wraith. No, Artemis is down. That's fine. We're not in a bad spot right now, but I need to get healed. That's a bit of an issue. Ooh, he might have barbecue. Could Wraith have barbecue? Alright, let's stay here for now. Just going around in a circle for 5 seconds. Thank you, Artemis. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. If you have 3K or $6 USD, yes. You can do that one way or another. Alright, if I get the unhook, then I can do We'll Make It real quick on Artemis. Wraith is nearby, though. Hey, Artemis, you might need to take a BT hit for me. I said take a BT hit for me! Not don't take a BT hit for me! Oh, criminy. You tried? Fair. I think you may have gone around you. It was joking. It was in a playful tone. Apologies if that was not conveyed. Yeah, it's best not to assume tone. At least through text. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You're gonna get hit. So, a little bit of a tip for survivors. If an instance, thank you. If an instance the killer is coming at you when you're unhooking, try and get on the other side of the hook, ideally. Is he chasing? He is. He's going to probably get me here. Hi, Wraith. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel a little bit like I'm getting TTV syndrome here, I'll be honest. Hook trading big bad is what he's saying. Hook trading's not bad. Sometimes hook trading is necessary. If you guys can take a body block on this hook, that'd be appreciated. If not, oh well, I'm dead. I'd be dead here. Why'd he slow down? That was strange. He got stuck on geometry. But I did. Yeah, hook trading isn't always bad. Sometimes it can be good and sometimes is necessary in order to ensure that people survive. But, if you're going to hook trade, try and make it so that hook trading could potentially work into your advantage. So if a killer's chasing you and you're going for the hook, go around to the other side if you have time. So that way you can ideally, you know, have the killer accidentally hit me, either with BT or on hook, to avoid you taking a hit instead. Another thing here is that if we do take a note here, Artemis and I were the only two that have been on hook, which is a little bit unfortunate. Realistically speaking, we should have spread the pain by having Hammy or Marcus take aggro. Escaping killer trade right before stage 2. Yes. Oh, I died, yeah. Oh, that was bad timing. Alternatively, you can use Styptic to take a hit yourself or Metal Man. Correct. But I'll always assume that most survivors don't run Styptic or Metal. It's better to do so. That 10% regression might kill you guys. If you could get this gen, then you can get at least 2 people out. I would commit to it. Just commit to the gen. Just commit to it. Do not fall off, guys. Do not fall off. There you go. Perfect. If Wraith scared you? Why? I mean, Wraith is a bit scary in general, I suppose. Hey, who's left? Hammy? Go to exit gate. Oh, he sees you. Does anyone have Unbreakable? Of course, the person on the hook has Unbreakable. Ooh, that's a wee bit of a problem there, my friends. That's the wee bit. I would just go for exit gate. Yeah, I think you should be able to get out unless this Wraith hooks towards you, in which case you might be SOL. Does no one increase the scare factor? Just a little. It's a little bit frightening. You know, the name of the perk is No One Escapes Death. Yeah, just leave. Do not try. Unless you know where the totem is. Marcus, no, don't do it. Like, taking a body block is nonsensical. You're all exposed. I would just open. I mean, if he chases Marcus, then nope, no Artemis. I would be in the exit gate, my friend. Do not freaking test this Wraith. Yeah, you're out. You're out. You're good. They're both out. Nicely done, Marcus. Yeah, that NOED plus tunnel was a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, it was sad. It was looks like a baby Wraith. Rank 10 with nothing but distressing and NOED. Yikes. Yeah, between me getting tunneled and you being sent down the basement for a second hook to death, that is unfortunate, but c'est la vie, I suppose. At least we did get 2 out. Which is good news. I feel like he probably didn't deserve the 2k, probably the 1k, but still. I think I wasted a styptic. I mean, if you didn't use it, then yes. Or unless did you accidentally use it when you shouldn't have, maybe. Alright, though. Well, we did get a spin of the wheel from Volcano. I was hoping he hooked me, but he went for you. Yeah. I think in that moment, you need to just, like, get in front of the Wraith and just body block him until he just commits to someone else, unfortunately. It's something that I do once in a while, but it doesn't always work out in that way. Leftovers tonight, okay? I feel not that great. I'll be honest, I don't have much in the ways of leftovers. I've kind of already picked my food clean. I like to carry around a styptic in case I need to body block someone on death hook. It's not a bad idea, yeah. It's not a bad idea at all. Styptic is a very, very powerful add-on for sure, but doesn't always get the value that you want it. But that being said, we have spun the wheel and we have landed on the Trickster. If we do play Trickster, we're going to be doing Adept Trickster. What say you, Guilty Ones? You want to do Adept Trickster, or would you like to spin the Wheel of Killer one more time? 'Tis up to you, of course. He's a pretty boy. Not touching that wheel. I want to see how this goes. I mean, hey, I don't mind. I don't mind Trickster. I think Trickster, much like many others, will be better once I have my build. I think I'm going to be running Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Save on Trickster, honestly. I think that's my build that I'm going to make on him. I've seen some other people running... Ooh, a little bit late there, Hunter. If you do want to refund that, we can. Otherwise, we can just use that as a spin of the wheel next one. Thank you, Frankie. Ruin and Pop. So, because fact of the matter is, Ruin Undyne is no longer reliable. And so, Ruin and Pop is good because basically Ruin is going to get value. And if they see Ruin, they're going to jump off of gens and try and find it ideally. Especially in pubs. In comp, not as much. In pubs, yes. Even in comp, though, people do ruin Pop pretty consistently. You rerolled earlier. You did not. So you rerolled, but you rerolled as soon as we got into a match, Hunter. That's why. I already did while we were in the lobby. It just went through, Hunter. So, like, I just got it. It says this minute. 1 minute ago. So, unless it was, like, a really delayed, thing. Oh, no. You know why, Hunter? It's not because it was delayed. It's because the stream for you is delayed. No, it's not that I just saw it, Hunter. So, you are roughly probably 30 seconds to a minute behind the actual stream right now. I'm trying to think of how I could prove it. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are a couple seconds behind him. That is exactly it. Because I could probably put a message in chat right now, and you wouldn't see me putting the message in chat in the stream until like probably 30 seconds later for you. It might be because of the stream quality. I'm right now running at 1080. The latency is as good as it will get, but that would be why. Okay, so it's about a 10-second delay? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I have it to the lowest latency possible, but it could be longer for some people. How long I'm behind? Okay, yeah, because I just read your message. And it's probably around 10 seconds, if not longer. So, that is why, Hunter. It wasn't that I ignored it or I didn't see it. It was literally that it didn't pop up until I was already in. Is it on now? For you, it's about 4 to 5 seconds? Gotcha. Yeah, so even that can be a factor, because I saw it as soon as we got into the lobby, basically. Lampkin lane, though, that's... Ugh. That's a frightening map for Trickster. It's not a large map, mind you, but not a lot of... I guess there's a lot of low tiles, which are good. I should be able to use my knives pretty reasonably in the middle. Yo, what's up, Minion Life? Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guild Spireman, educational killer main. Here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. This is my worst map for him. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty bad map for him, honestly. Let's see. She went out this way. Did you know Lemkin Lane is the most overpowered map for Survivor? I would disagree. I would wholeheartedly disagree on that fact. I do not think that is the case in the slightest. I think if you actually look at statistics, it actually might be pretty close to an even map. The only downside is that killers struggle on the map because they don't get to use their ability as often as they would like, right? Yep, she vaults. That's fine. She drops down, gets stunned. And down she goes. I mean, yes and no. But I would say probably the worst map for killers and the best map for survivors is the likes of Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward, Shelter... Shelter Woods is actually pretty bad. The middle is pretty much a dead zone. But, Lambkin Lane isn't as bad as people make it out to be. They have the God Loop in Myers' house? Yes, they do have the God Loop on this RNG. This RNG is pretty bad for me. They have the good loop. But thankfully I do have Hex crowd control, so that's something. 2 gens, yikes. Yeah, it's to be expected on Trickster though. He's a slow killer in the first place. I don't see any scratch marks. There's 3. Okay, so you know what? That's not bad. That could have been a lot worse. The reason why I say that is because they got gens that are all in a similar area, right? If they split gens, that would be a lot more scary for me. Alright, that's 1. He goes upstairs. He goes through here. He'll drop down, getting stunned, unless he has bounce landing. He does not have it. We'll gain some distance on the drop. And let's see here. Where are you going, Stevie Boy Wonder? What's the game plan here? You don't make that vault. You don't make much. Dead hard? There we go. That does extend the chase a little bit more than I'd like, but at least we got the down. Where do we want to bring him? I guess right here. I kind of want to bring him down to basement, because basement is pretty good, but I do like that this is out in the open for me. Gens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well check Myers' house. Zarina has not been healed. Note that fact. Scratch marks go out to the left. But they're going into an area that I don't want to go into. That's away from gens. And we do see scratch marks going back to the Steve. Let's see. They haven't gone for the unhook right away. Interesting. Why? Why wouldn't they? Unless they went out the back and towards this way. Let's keep an eye real quick. Strange. We definitely saw scratch marks going towards him. But then they stopped abruptly. Did I just hear breathing? I did. I did hear breathing. This is someone over here. Where are you little buggers? They're being so sneaky about it. I can do this, you know. Yep, that's fine. I'll wait a little bit. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Sure, why not? I might as well. I might as well. I end in an hour. I end in an hour unless we get 4 more subs. Alright, that worked out well. Scratch marks go this way. I need to find a locker for knives, lest we do give up a lot of pressure when we need it. So let's reload here. Then we can go back for the hook. So Steve played that poorly by going to the locker. He thought I would not go for it because he thought, oh, he's gonna think I have DS. I'm a trickster. I might as well freaking get all the value I can. Alright, was that 5 more hits and she gets downed? Otherwise I just can M1 her. Dead hard? No dead hard? Perfect. I hear someone to my left, probably trying to go for a flashlight save. No, I'm not gonna chase you. Why would I do that, you fool? You think I'm crazy or something? I see 2 still on that gen. Is someone on it as we speak? We do. That's Steve. Stevie boy. What's the game plan here? You're on Death Hook too, and definitely don't have DS. So I think this was a mistake. I think you made a major mistake, my boy. Perfect. Let's pick you up. And Steve is now dead, which is very good for us. That is excellent news, actually. Let's put him out front. And now we're not only ahead of ratio, but we have a survivor dead, which is fantastic. There goes Hex Crowd Control. That's fine. Let's see here. Where are you going? We only have 8 knives. So I guess we do have the ability for Showstopper coming up. So that's not bad. Looks like Meg is also here, injured. She vaulted behind the house. Now it says Rena. Fair play. Wow, never mind. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunate, but makes sense. Scratch marks go this way, and then continue. That's Meg. Try and take a pot shot from far. Try and apply a little bit of pressure. Megan, where are you going? Don't you want to play? No? But I want to play some tricks on you. Yeah, if we had some, like, general gen regression, we may have had a little bit more pressure here. She's going into Myers' house, which is intriguing. Oh, no, it's not Myers' house. This is one of the next door neighbor houses. Well, she vaults, she goes down, no bounce landing. So we get it down. Let's see if they give me Starstruck value, potentially. Let's bring her... Ooh. Ooh. I have to bring her out back. I wanted to bring her farther away from the exit gate, but no dice. Alright, Starstruck is activated. Keep that in mind. Anyone from my charities is now exposed. Do I think that anyone was actually willing to do so, though? Probably not. I stand corrected. To be fair, that person who's already here is already injured, so it's a little bit of a moot point. Alright, Serena. Time to get down real quick. Let's put you here. Perfect. Let's be close. No dice. Eggs, bacon, and toast sounds good to me, Frankie. That is not a problem. There's an insta hook. We're going to ignore because of BT. We already guessed that. Now let's pick her up now. You're not going to be able to get the heal tech off the way you wanted to. Let's pick you up. No flashlight. Down you. Alright, you go back up on hook. Unfortunately, definitely could have done a little bit better there. Honestly, shouldn't have really hit her out, but c'est la vie. They are wicked aggressive on these freaking unhooks, though, I will say that much. Starstruck is on cooldown. If I was the Meg, where would I be? I haven't seen her this entire time. So she could be over here. But if she does... If she does go for this unhook, the exit gate's right here. And if she has BT, they get out pretty easily. So I don't know. Do I just sit here and get the kill? That might be the smart move. Especially since I see scratch marks over here. Scratch marks. Going where? We got the hit. Will he go for the unhook or will he just go out? Looks like we're gonna force her out. Yeah, okay. I mean, a 2K of Trickster with 9 hooks. Not bad, all things considered. Feel like I probably could have gotten a little bit more aggressive at some points, but some gen regression, this wouldn't have gone poorly. I'm not gonna lie. We had 0 gen regression, 0 gen pressure whatsoever. So, GG, well played to these survivors. You'll start after stream? Sounds like a plan to me. Lo siento, lemon. Something about a lemon. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Hot Tart? GG, my friend. GG. You guess? I mean, realistically speaking, were you the Zarina on that last hook? They're apologizing to their teammate. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Lemon. Makes sense, makes sense. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Hot Tart, would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Were you the Meg or were you the Zarina? You were the Zarina. You're the one that I forced out. But GG's, my friend. Alright, though. I mean, with that gen... With the gen... Which gen? I'm confused on the generator. But either ways... It looks like we are going to get another spin of the wheel. Sounds like a plan to me. Is either that or we're going to play another match of the Hag. But we shall spin the wheel and we shall land on the Wraith. You guys want to play Philip? Or would you guys like to spin the wheel killer one more time? Tis up to you. Right now, the Wraith is on a 1-win streak. No worries, no worries. Yeah, sorry. There's a lot that I keep track of between chat, between the game, and so little bits and pieces kind of exit my mind. Like I said, we'd love to have you as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. If not, I do hope you have a great day and good luck, have fun in your next matches, my friend. But right now we are on the Wraith. Looks like no one's going to... Ooh, 1 minute on the cooldown. Fair play, fair play. Well, that's right, because Hunter redeemed it. That's right. That makes sense. So we might just end up with the Wraith in that case. Coup de grace. I think I have coup de grace on him. Oh, Jesus. I just realized I didn't have any perks set on him. I refunded it, but it still counts. So... Oh, yeah. So, unfortunately, there's no way to reset the whatchamacallit. The timer, unfortunately. Bloodhound, Brutal Strength. Brutal Strength's not bad. Insidious, no. Iron Grasp, no. Munch Rhine, no. Perkless Wraith run? I mean, we did that last time. I forget. I think it was Penguin who forced me to play Perkless Wraith. Sloppy, yes. You, yes. And then Coup de Grace. Though, I kind of like, instead of you, kind of like play with my food. Then we can do Coup de Grace. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need Tinker necessarily, though Tinker is better than Brutal Strength, so let's go Tinker then. Screw it. Why the hell not? Perfect. Gotta want the tier 2 laugh emote. I mean, if you want it, you can get it, theoretically speaking. Alright, we do see 2 medkits, which is a little bit unfortunate. If I had Franklin's, or rather 3 medkits, I probably would run Franklin's here. It's not exactly all too conducive to Wraith having people with medkits, as he is a very much hit-and-run style killer. But we'll have to focus down the 3 of medkits initially and hope that they use up their medkits after their unhook. Let's see. Hatch and Killer Shack. Blood points across the board, and that's fine. Is that hate crime? I can't grant you tier 2 even if you already subbed. Bubba happy? Bubba is happy. He's gotten plenty of his barbecue and chili. Gift not granted. You have not been granted a status of tier 2. And looks like Frankie is now tier 2. Thank you, Frankie. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which does mean, guys, that if you are interested in extending the stream, you guys only need 3 more subs in the next 53 minutes. 'Tis up to you. For every 5 subs that we get in a singular stream, we do increase the length of the stream by 1 hour. And I do believe if we get 3 more subs, we do end up also reaching our initial goal of 40 subs in order to get our 30 YouTube shorts from clips that you guys make. So if you guys want to see your clips up on YouTube, make sure to highlight any cool moments. They don't need to be like the most amazing moments in the world, mind you. They can just be relatively cool. So make sure to clip all of them, and then I'll go through them and, you know, cull the ones that are okay, and then we'll highlight the ones that are good stuff. But with that being said, we are on to our next match of the day. Wish you could resub. And looks like Alex beat you to you there, Marcus. So Alex has given another sub, which means now we are only 2 subs away from an additional hour of the stream. Hopefully you enjoy that that laugh emote, Frankie. Keep in mind, there's also bit emotes, guys. I know Marcus has all of them. Marcus has been the one who's like gotten our bit emotes as well to where they are. They could have spawned behind me. I'm gonna choose to ignore that fact and pressure this way real quick. Ejashim costs only $25. I mean, no, it'd be 5 subs. 5 subs equals, like relative, I guess, well, I guess fair play. For you guys, I guess it is $25. For me, I only receive, $12.50. So fair play. Yes, you'll get at least 1 hour, Frankie. That's not a Okay, Wraith. We've had this discussion with Mikey before. We've had this discussion with Clown. You stretching your quads does not pay the bill. Wraith. Come on, mate. What you doing? The entity pays the bills, not your freaking quads. Unless maybe you're on freaking only race. I don't know what the freaking race do on their off time. Twitch these are cut to. You're not wrong, but Twitch makes a freaking killing off of subs and bits, I'll tell you what. They are very, very high cut at like a 50%. Alright, we'll get a hit on Jeff. Let's go for Jeff real quick. He'll go for the vault. You know, I probably shouldn't have cloaked there, to be honest. This may have been a wee bit of a mistake, but actually, he may have misplayed this. I did respect the pallet. He vaults instead. I will not re-cloak. I think I should be able to get this down unless he has Dead Hard. There's the Dead Hard. And the down. Sorry, you know what they say about Dead Hards? You're dead. Now let's pick him up in a way that he shouldn't be able to get the pallets done. Perfect. I forced him into a scenario where he had to back up a little bit. We will lose a gen here, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Right now, on ratio at least. Phil needs to get a stretch before he runs. You're not wrong. Hi. How you doing, Dwight? Don't mind me. I'm just going to get my play with my food stack. Should be able to help me pick up the pace. You're dead. It wasn't hard. Dead hard. I like that. That should be the Dead Hard slogan. Let's pull it. Wait. Why did it not uncloak? That's so painful. Well, I guess we get another stack, I guess. I should have been able to get that hit, but it didn't uncloak. I guess I didn't hold it for the full length of time. Hi there, Dwight. Can you give me a 3rd stack, please? That'd be appreciated. I kind of want you dead, though, right? I don't think you make that. You did not. I have not granted you the status of vaulting. Alright, I haven't seen another Tinkerer play, so that's good news. Where do you hook you? I guess we hooked you right here. Ooh, I see that gen flying, though. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go right over here to interrupt that. Would really love pop, ruin something worth my while. Oi, why have to do that? Why have to get rid of my plate, my food stack? Oh, 2nd Tinkerer, too. Jesus. Ash, you know you want to get that unhook, right? You can do it right in front of me. I don't mind. Really, I don't. Unfortunately, I think that Jeff will probably end up finishing out that gen, though, which is the only issue. Nah, it was worth a shot. Ooh, you're gonna greet it, though. That might not be the right move. Do I fall off of you in favor of going for Jeff here? Yes, I think so. Jeff then trades with the Dwight, lest Dwight does die on hook. And hi, Ash. Bye, Ash. Hi, Jeff. Alright, let's regress this. And there's the unhook. Who got that unhook? Was it Ashy Boy? It was. Jeff, do you have BT? I don't think you have BT based on the way you're playing. Let's just down you real quick. See, Ash, that's why you shouldn't do what you did. Ash. Now come, my friend. That's very rude of you to do. Don't be touching Wraith's gens. Let's cloak up for some extra distance. He does have the pallet, mind you. He does have the window, too. Ash? Where the fresh hell did you go? You little bugger. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you drop that pallet in exchange for... Who's here? Who's here? They got the gen, though. Fair plays. head on. Alright, well, I guess I got bamboozled. Fair play. I have no idea where that person went. I do see a Dwight. You must have been the one who got the gen, weren't you, you little bugger? Don't mind me, just gonna get a hit on you. And you're on Death Hook, which might be a good play for me. You get another stack. And we're gonna get another one off you right now, too. Alright, Ash, sure. You're losing people? Yeah, it's hard when you don't have the gen pressure. Oh, save the best for last would have been lovely there. Would have gotten that grab no problem. If you just hesitate for a little bit. The thing is with Wraith, normally you do want to get a hit and run style to where you don't go for just one person at a time, but these medkits make my life hard, I will say. Alright, there we go. We need to find Dwight and kill him off. Oh, hi. Unfortunate timing. If I was a little bit sooner on that, then maybe. But good news is I do get a stack of play, which I do appreciate. Tinker in the background. I did assume that was going to happen. That's the Claudette. We have not seen this entire game. Claudette has been wicked immersed, hasn't she? Thank you for the pallet. I appreciate it. Claudie, where are you going? That would be your saving grace if I didn't already have my uncloak ready. But I do see additional scratch marks back there, so I do think they're going to finish off the gen, which is a wee bit of an issue. Just a wee bit. Now, let's okay here, see if we can get that gen regressing, but I do fear it's just going to pop off. Yeah, like I said. I saw those additional scratch marks back there. That made it a little bit obvious to what the results would be. So they split gens pretty well here. We're probably going to lose this match, methinks. Scratch marks would indicate them behind the pseudo shack. Are my assumptions correct? They're not. Surprising. Basement for chest, question mark? Maybe. They may have been down here, but they're no longer. There we are. Hi, Dwight. You're on Death Hook. I need to kill you off ASAP. He goes for the vault. That's good news. Recloak. That gets us our additional 4%. Ooh, look at you, you cheeky boy. That was a close one. Actually, I don't even need to cloak up here. I think I should be able to get him. That was a cheeky move, Dwight, I have to admit. But I get this kill and they get the gen, so doesn't exactly work out in my favor. 7 hooks, though, we're not doing horribly with Wraith, I'll be honest. Once again, if no gen aggression, it can be hard, especially when survivors play smart, they play well, they play efficiently. And with 3 medkits, it definitely makes Wraith's job a little bit harder. Alright, they're not there. So they're probably on the other exit gate. Hatch is there by Killer Shack, after all. Wonder if they have a key yet. Not here either. Why? That makes no sense. Unless they do have a key. Forced Penance would fix that problem? Oh yes, Forced Penance. The fixer of all issues. At that point, freaking run Starstruck Wraith, right? Hi, Jeff. Don't mind me. I did see someone behind me. That's probably the Claudette, I'd imagine. You'll probably go for the window. No, he plays it safe. Not safe enough. No one comes for the save. Perfect. But they're more likely than not on the exit gate. And Hatch is here, so they could do a cheeky play. Take a look. Scratch marks. Hi, Ash. How goes it? Heal vault. We'll get the hit. He vaults back. Oh, that was a mistake, Ash. That's a mistake if I've ever seen one. Now, Claudette could do something smart here. If she leaves, Ash could get Execute. Ash, you're not gonna get away. Not that easily. Ooh, look at that, though. He did Dead Hard. I didn't see a Dead Hard this entire game from him. So, fair play. Hi, Claudie. How goes it? I might as well give you a love tap. At least put a little bit of pressure on you. Especially with that key in hand. Get out of here. Get going. Little sneaky goblin. Okay, you know what? 3K with Wraith. I'll take it. This is not a bad result, all things considered. So fair play. Yeah, Wraith keeps 0 wins, but I mean, realistically speaking, with this type of build, a 9-hook 3K feels pretty good on Wraith. Not gonna lie. Wraith needs some form of gen regression. I do like Play for Food though. It's a fun little perk. I'm actually not sure what perk I would run on Wraith. Maybe Sloppy. Oh hi. Can I not freaking crush you when I'm cloaked? That sucks. I can freaking crush gens when I'm cloaked. Coup de grace OP? 100%. Absolutely. Most OP perk in the game. Oh, either ways, GG, well played to these survivors, and unfortunately Wraith does not get a win. With that being said, you guys want to play a match of the Hag, or would you like to spin the Wheel of Killer? 'Tis up to you. Hello, Hagatha. And it looks like Arma says, let's spin the wheel, and we're also going to do Coup de Grace Iron Maiden on whoever we spin as well. Well, ain't that a thing? Alright, we have spun the wheel, and we have landed on Mr. Mikey Myers. Do you want Coup de Grace Tier 3 Mikey, or do you want to spin the Wheel of Killer once again? 'Tis up to you. Already up, and meanwhile, looks like reroll, really? I'm surprised no Coup de Grace Tier 3 Mikey. Instead, we got Coup de Grace Bubba. Okay. That's a thing. Coup de Grace Bubba. Okay, we're on a 19 win streak of Bubba. This is not going to count on Bubba. So we're doing Coup de Grace Iron Maiden Bubba. Criminy. Coup de Grace Iron Maiden Bubba. You know what? At that point, let's run a... Oh my god, we're gonna run in addition to this. Coup de Grace Iron Maiden Bubba. That's an interesting one for sure. I guess if we like hearing them scream, we could also use Make Our Choice. That would make so little sense. I need some form of gen regression. But do I? It's Bubba. Maybe I don't. Let's run Barbecue. I can give you 2 more perks if you want. If you want, Alex, up to you. Otherwise, I'll pick the perks. It is up to you, my friend. I guess Barbecue instead of Corrupt. And... I guess Pop. Yeah, I guess I'll do those on Bubba. It's the Bubba boy. And I'll throw in a Hollow Shell on top of which. As far as add-ons are concerned, we don't really have all too much, so we'll just leave an add-on list for now. Third Seal Undying. I get a sense that you just want an M1 Bubba. That's what you want. So Third Seal Undying. My word. Alright, so I guess we're playing M1 Bubba then. So Coup de Grace Iron Maiden, Third Seal Undying. So we need to hit 4 survivors in order to give them blindness effect. Okay. So we need to M1 them at least once each. You're so welcome, thank you. I appreciate it. M1 Bubba, my favorite. We could have freaking Coup de Grace Mikey and it gave me M1 Bubba. The fresh hell is this noise? I forgot to even ready up. These survivors are gonna be so confused in post-game, like, what the fresh hell is this Bubba running? M1 Bubba time. I'm gonna at least M1 all of them once, and then I'm gonna chainsaw them all after that. I hope you understand that fact. I'm just gonna give them blindness, and then we're going to coup de grace them to death. Oh, word. You guys are something else, I'll tell you what. Absolutely not. Bubba likes to use his chainsaw, no chainsaw, any percent speed. That's any old 115 killer, what you talking about? Being crazy over here. Do you not see this apron? Bubba needs his barbecue and chili, and the only way Bubba gets his barbecue and chili is by using his chainsaw. He needs to cut up the survivors to put in the chili. Otherwise, it doesn't work too well. Have you ever tried to put a full body into a stew pot? Because I'll tell you what, it doesn't work as well as you think. Bubba tried it once, and all the broth went everywhere. Look, I could have given you Insidious Monster Shrine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that fact. All right, but we'll M1 Bubba for a little bit. But I am going to use my chainsaw somewhat. That is a warning. All right, Bubba boy, what do you think about this? What do you think? This is going to be something interesting, ain't it? All right, David boy, you want to ready up maybe? That way you can get M1 by Bubba. So I'll tell you this. I'll say this. I am not going to use my chainsaw until I have M1'd every survivor for third seal value. Let's do that. I have to hit everyone once. So I need 4 stacks of third seal. That's how it's gonna work. And by the way, this is going to be one of our last matches unless we get 2 more subscribers for our hour extension. Otherwise, we'll be ending not on this match, but on the next one, more likely, and not unless this match drags on because I'm M1ing with Bubba. The booba I want to touch. Not the other way around. Booba touch you, not the other way. You don't want to touch Booba. That's how you end up in the barbecue and chili. Do I have any more I was about to say barbecue. No, I have root beer. Thank you. You would like to give him a hug? It's probably the last hug you're ever going to give. Let's put it that way, Alex. You give Bubba the hug, he just looks at you confused like, what the fresh hell are you doing? And he's like, I debate, do I put you in the chili or do I not put you in the chili? And then puts you in the chili. I'm affection touch starve, I'd die for a hug anyways. I'm sure Madge would give you plenty of hugs. Alrighty though, with that being said, let's see what map we end up on. That's what he brings us in. Long distance. Yeah, that will put a damper on things. You're not wrong there, Alex. You're not wrong. Well, hopefully you two will be able to meet up soon. The Wretched Shop. Okay, not a bad map. Alright, well, let's chainsaw for distance. That's all we can use our chainsaw for right now, for distance. Oh, hi! Well, dying gives me some info, at least. Hi there, Claudie. How are you doing? Now, do you have the good vault? You don't. Perfect. Go for Fang, though. No, bad thing. Get hit. Oi! What you doing on my freaking totem, mate? Wow, that didn't even scare you off? Are you serious? That's something. Hi, Meg. I have to hit you. I need my third seal stacks. Otherwise, I can't use my chainsaw. Alright, that's 3. So we have 3 stacks. I need 1 more. I need to hit the Claudette. Let's try and down this Meg, then. She's gonna go to the L wall. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, maybe. David just got hit by, whatchamacallit? Iron Maiden because he has inner strength. That's awesome. Freaking inner strength counter right there. You have inner strength? Think again, David. Be exposed. Claudette also got exposed. That's awesome. Oh, Iron Maiden OP, apparently. Oh, there goes third seal. Wow, freaking totem hunters these guys are. Look at them. Well, I'll still stick to it where I have to M1 the Claudette before I can chainsaw. I'll tell you what. I'll still honor that pact. Oh my god, she spun me twice because of POV shift. Nice. Not gonna work out this time. Excuse me? Spine Shills? Yeah, it had to be Spine Shill, I think, for that fault timing. Yeah, spin me once, shame on you. Spin me twice, shame on me. You're not gonna spin me 3 times, Claudie. That just ain't how it is. But Bubba now has been unleashed and can use his chainsaws, Claude. I hope you're ready. Dead hard. There's the dead hard. Take that out. And we used our coup de grace stack. Spine Chill? Honestly, Spine Chill can save you sometimes. People don't realize the value that it can provide. But it can be nasty in loops like that. Man, I just wanted to get 3rd seal stacks, and you guys just had to ruin my good time. Quite a shame. Quite a shame, Meg. You know what? I think you did it. I think you did it, Megan. So, you're going to force me to tantrum. Nice job, Meg. Apparently I was too close to the frickin' stack of tires. Go figure. Really? Well, she held her ground. That was a good play on her part. That's 2. And this will be number 3. They spent time healing the Claude. We'll get the hit. That'll be number 3 as well. She's locked out. Perfect. Megan, come back here. I was going to chainsaw at you. Aggressively. I mean, I guess how else do you chainsaw at someone? I guess it kind of has to be aggressively, doesn't it? There we go. Thank you, Meg. Hi, David. How goes it? Don't mind me. I'm just going to get a love tap on you. Or a chainsaw. Could be a chainsaw, too. Could be a chainsaw. There we go. I love to see it. Now, Meg, you better not be healing this Claudette. If you are, you're gonna be getting something fierce. Alright, not there. Perfect. Upsy daisy, Claudie. I mean, if they're laying in front of a frickin' locker, it's always best to check for... I love it. Frickin' Iron Maiden countering inner strength is just so funny. It really is. David. Where are you, my boy? On that one. Vanny Demir Myers is so fun. I can imagine. I can imagine. Might as well check them all. Alright, he's gone. Hi, Fang. How goes it? You're injured, my girl. That's a shame. Really, it is. For you, not for me. Alright, do you have Dead Hard? I don't think you do. You do! Look at you, cheeky little snot. You get some value. We're gonna push you back into the tile, lest you want to get downed. They did get that gen, though. That was good on them. I don't think you make it. I don't think you make it. Good drop. Shorten the chainsaw time. And that will be a down here. Right now we're on 1 for 1 on hooks the gens, which isn't great, mind you, especially as we don't have any regression. So plans finished early? What plans, out of curiosity? Are they on this gen? Claudette freaking jumping into a locker. Not sure why Claudette would. And looks like Alex is going to be extending the stream by 1 hour. Thank you much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it, Alex. And thank you for the subs to Sinful and Kalia. I want to say it's Kalia. Alright, let's go over the hill. And back again. Fair play there, Claudie. Fair play. Nice drop. That was really close and very dangerous of her to do. Not gonna lie. There we go. Let's get you down. Gotta get those shorts on YouTube. Fair play, fair play. You want me to bring you a snack? You know what? Could you bring me a donut that you got this morning? That'd be appreciated. Alright. Claudia is dead. That's good news for me. Hi, Meg. Would you like to die too? I guess you would. Can I also have a donut? I mean, if you're able to teleport over to North Dakota, all the power to you. Alright, let's get you on this hook. Should probably take that back gen over there, shouldn't I? Try for dinner around 7. Sounds like a plan to me. Ooh, yep, I was right about that gen. Here's the Feng Min. Ooh, and the David. Look at you two being together. It's like a 2-for-1 package. Ooh, David's not playing Shaq, which is good for me. Alright, David, you want to drop that pallet? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You won't. Perfect. Mind game. He does not want a mind game. Fair play, David. Fair play. You haven't eaten anything? Oof. Yeah, you should definitely get some food into you, Alex. Best to do so sooner rather than later. Alright, upsy daisy. What gens do I need to worry about now? I guess it's kind of in this line over here. Hi, Meg. I'm not gonna pick you up because I'm pretty sure that you just ran into me so you can get DS value. So we're gonna leave you slugged for a hot minute. Crow's over here. Scratch marks would also indicate the Feng Min. Hi, how are you? Don't mind me. I'm just going to chainsaw you real quick. It's an in-joke from the look of it? Gotcha. No, it's a running gag. I see now. Looks like Meg had Unbreakable. Fair play there, Meg. Fair play. I did give up the Feng Min long run. Yes, you would love to become famous. Alright, scratch marks over this way. Then stop. Do they go from right to left or left to right? Looks like left to right. So in this style, question mark? Yes, there we are, Megan. There we are. Yep, figured that you would double back. Freaking exposed stat on David yet again. That is lovely stuff. I do enjoy that greatly. No, I don't think so, Meg. I saw the game plan, but not gonna work out as well. I was on Call of Giraffe and Hammy, we were playing Minecraft, like, oh, man, someone left their, cookie, and I considered eating it, and then later, in the college, I was like, oh, I have a cookie, and I was like, nah, can I have the cookie? Criminy. Sounds like a fun time, though. Alright, Meg is now dead. Goodbye, Megan. Don't mind me just going to bubba towards these gens. Well, where exactly might they be? They're not on those gens from the sound of things. What about this gen? Not on that gen either. Could they be looking for Hatch, maybe? That would be a potential play, right? I might as well bop that gen. And bop this gen. Now, where are these last two? David, could you jump into another locker again? Be much appreciated. It would announce your presence. But alas, he doesn't. Sad. I'm sad, David. One coup stack? We do. We do have a coup stack. Oh, criminy. I'll try and get some value out of it, but we'll see. My streak of first, second, third has ended, but I'm eating lobster later, so I don't mind at all. Lobster's good. I do wish I could get some lobster. Also, what's up, Sophia? How you doing? Thank you much for the follow. I do appreciate you. David, what were you thinking? Not only were you exposed from Iron Maiden, but you also went into my chainsaw? Your build is clearly OP, apparently. But thank you much for the follow. Do appreciate you. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. And would love to have you join our community Discord as well if you are interested. Now, crows keep on coming back around this direction. Say Feng Min might be around here. Feng Min! You're back in this corner. No, you're not. Ah, she's Van Hash. Unfortunate. But GG, well played, disease survivors, nonetheless. I'm back. What did you miss? You missed a coup de grace Iron Maiden Third Seal Undying game, courtesy of Alex for a win. Unfortunately, this one does not count towards our win streak as we are not using add-ons, but c'est la vie. Alright. Well, that being said, we have enough time for roughly 5 more matches now that Alex did gift another 2 subs. So, would you guys like to see a match of Zahag, or would you like to spin the wheel of Killer? As per usual, every match is going to be a hag. You gave me a donut? Thank you. It's a big donut. Look at how big this donut is. Is this the maple donut, Frankie? Wheel of Killer indeed. But yeah, look at this donut. This freaking donut's huge. Ginormous. Criminy. There's a place nearby called Sandy's Donuts. They make all their donuts fresh. Oh, I see why. The freaking thing's on a cinnamon roll. This isn't a donut, it's a cinnamon roll. Look at the bottom. Yeah, that's 100% a cinnamon roll. So the maple, like, donut cinnamon roll, question mark? Whatever it is, it's good, so I don't care. Could you, grab me a napkin, Frankie? Would be appreciated. By the way, it does look like we do have a TTV in lobby. Also, I'm so sorry, Alex, I did not see the wheel since I did pay a little bit too much attention to my donut. Apologies on that. Is described as a donut. I did. We'll spin the wheel next match. I promise. I pointed in his direction, he nodded in understanding, and he put it in the bag. Fair. Is Blaze online out of curiosity? You need to do Minecraft again, Alex? Yeah, Minecraft's a lot of fun. I would like to get back into Minecraft eventually, but the thing is like Minecraft is one of those things that like never ends. So I don't know how I would do it because I don't have enough time to play Minecraft on my own time, I'll tell you what. They are indeed live. Sounds like a plan. I'll chill for your last 5 games, but I'll probably not be texting for I am distracting myself. No worries, Roadrunner. No worries. You're good. I do appreciate the lurk nonetheless, my friend. And Frankie, I don't know if you heard me, but if you do have a moment, could you grab me a napkin? Be much appreciated. The donut is a little bit sticky. No worries, no worries. I'll text in between games. Makes sense, Roadrunner. I imagine you're playing some Cold War or Warzone. Here we go. That's a little bit more comfortable. Alright, did they bring a map offering? I feel like I saw one, but I'm not sure which one it was, is the problem. Cold War because easier to level up. Makes sense, makes sense. That is a fair play. Alright, so this is going to be for win number 9 on Hag. Let's see how well they play. I think Frankie is mentioning you, but yeah. I can kind of understand the qualms with interacting with minors as an adult, but still, it's video games, where video games kind of are the strange little gap to where it doesn't really matter to some degree as long as you're appropriate in your speech and interaction. I was hoping the contents is good enough, you know? I feel that. I feel that. Groaning Storehouse. Not a great map for me, mind you. But c'est la vie. Let's play this. Because those pocket gens are going to be a bit rough for me, for sure. Let's put that there. Let's put one in the tile here. There goes Ruin. That was quick. That was way too quick for my liking. Would have liked to have that up for a little bit longer, mind you. Alright. Well, let's put a trap here in the middle of the LT. Drivers went out as soon as I got that hit, by the way. Let's reset. Hi, Meg. I have unrelenting. Hope you understand. Alright, let's see if Steve steps on that trap over there. Would be nice. Hi, Megan. You might not realize it, but I'm gonna get a hit on you, whether I like it or not. Perfect. Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? Do you think you're gonna be able to avoid my web of traps that I'm corralling you into? Perfect. Let's put this down. Oh yeah, it's not a guild stream without drivers going out. That is... Can someone explain to me something to where the fresh hell this person was? Because I have no clue whatsoever. I hate the flashlight angles that you can get in this game. It is something fierce. Let's get Steve going back in this direction. He'll get hit by the trap here, more likely than not. Alright. I'm so sleep deprived, that made me laugh. Definitely make sure to get some sleep, Alex, 100%. Don't want to be without sleep for too long. Alright. Guess let's extend in this direction. Oh yeah, definitely in this direction. Put this here. Let's break this. Alright, let's push him outside. Ideally, he hits the trap to his front. But he'll do that instead, which should give me some pretty good value. We're not going to do anything here. Because it's better for me to get the hook now that pop is in play. Realistically speaking. I hear both this gen and gen in middle being worked on, though. Alright, let's pop this. Let's trap this. Let's look back around real quick. Looks like they're working on this one too. Makes sense. Little trap. Little bop. And they might set off some traps here. Looks like they did, but via flashlight, thus I'm not able to teleport to it, unfortunately. I see you, Meg. Don't think I don't for a second there. That would be a big mistake, thinking I didn't. I hear Steve, too. Alright. Yeah, there's 2 gens. Hag's gonna lose gens early. I do wish that we had something for that. Come on, Stevie Boy Wonder. What's the game plan? Can't avoid this forever. It's what it is, my boy. Let's pick this up. And that is now pre-trapped, so we can pop this gen behind me. Get some regression here. Let's pop before we teleport. Yeah, especially because that gen's already done now. We want to extend our web a little bit in this direction, methinks. Oh, I see someone too. Excellent. Put a trap here. Unfortunately, since we have no range extension, it does become a little bit tricky. Ooh, look at you being sneaky there if you're triggers. Hey, Steve, you want to go back into that gen, or that tile you're just on, after freaking touching a generator? Are you stupid, Steven? Are you an idiot of epic proportion? Do you want to die? Oh my god, this boy is something else. I hope that someone flashlight saves you because you're dead now, and I have no qualms doing this. You literally killed yourself by going into my trap, so I have no qualms whatsoever. Steve, you're silly. Like, literally, he set himself up into situations where I knew he didn't have DS the entire time through. Put a trap here, because Meg knows about the trap in the middle. And a trap here as well. Hi, Megan. How goes it? Good dodge. This Meg knows how to play around Hag. That's why I like using Unrelenting, I will say. It does allow me some additional pressure thereafter. Put a trap here. She does have me outside of my web, which is a bit of an issue, though. I will mention. Ooh, they're on this gen. That's unfortunate timing. Let's hit the Dwight. He has a key, it looks like, by the way. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, Meg. I can track you with or without my sight. As long as I have a pair of good ears, I'm golden. Alright, if Dwight comes back for the gen, that would be a problem, but if not, we should be good. Another gen pops off. Oof. That's a bit of an oof for sure. Alright, and they split gens pretty freaking well. Look at that gen in the far corner. That is going to be a huge, huge issue. Unless we snowball this, yeah, we're in a tough spot, I'll be honest. Because I need to go back to this gen to check. But then again, they've just announced their presence, which is golden for me. Alright, let's see how you play this fight. Apparently not well. Perfect, let's pick you up. Where are you coming off to, Slug? Come on. Let's not play this game. Alright, we have to go back for that gen because they're more likely going to jump on it immediately. So let's head over here. And get another pop going, ideally. Oh, they're healing. That's perfect. That's even better than I hoped. Not gonna lie. That's slow regressing. Good, good, good. Let's put a trap here. She doesn't gen tap. She goes around. That's fine. Put that there. And we should be able to get a hit here on this window. She goes left. She might hit the trap. Nope, she doesn't hit that trap. That's fine. There's a trap here, though, as well as one in front of us, too. Unfortunately, we did go for the wrong trap. Unfortunate timing, for sure. Alright, what's the game plan here? Perfect. Yeah, I know you're here, Meg. Don't think I don't for a second. Yeah, she's trying to play the flashlight save, methinks. Alright, Meg. Gonna pick you up. What, do you think I am, an idiot? Vault or death, Meg. Vault or death. Even if you do vault, might still be death. Alright, Dwight doesn't have a flashlight, so we're fine there. Let's pick you up. Let's hook now. And then we can hook the Meg thereafter. I have no idea where Dwight is, by the way. If he's on a gen, he could finish it out, theoretically. That might be the smart move for him. Not gonna lie. Where are you? There we are, Megan. You come out back to a slug out? Yeah, the Meg in my arms right now was trying to get a flashlight save pretty aggressively. And so I was denying her that pleasure. Alright. Let's put a trap here. I imagine they're probably going to go this way, not heal underhook. That would be a bit of a mistake for sure. Where'd you guys go? Hmm? Well, it can't be that far away. There's the unhook. Or rather, a D-trap. Alright, let's get you into the trap in front of you. That'd be ideal. Down you. Other Meg might come for the save, but doubtful. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. And let's see how this works out in our favor. Put this trap there. Which way did they go? Oh, there they are. I see them now. Hi, Megan. Hi, Dwight. Down you. That means you're now on hook. Yeah, they are kind of fumbling the ball here. Honestly, they have a lot of gens they could be working on and just aren't for some reason. I don't fully understand why. Alright, they were over here. Then where are they going? Perfect, let's push them to the right. To the left now. We can just go for Dwight. He should hit this trap in front of him, more likely than not. If not, we can use it as a pre-trap. Key in hand on Dwight, by the way. And now both Dwight and Meg are on hook. Yeah, so this is a pre-trap hook, which is nice. And last time we saw Meg, she was over in this direction. Crows come back, scratch marks to the right. And I hear moans of pain on top of which. Dead hard, won't get you as much distance as you would like. And that there is the game. Honestly, yeah, that was really, really close. I thought we were going to lose this for sure. They had a really good game to the point where it was very early on. I think what killed them in the end was the fact that the Steve handed himself to me on a silver platter. It was never a point where I was purposely going for Steve. He just kept on putting himself into unopportune positions to where I could exploit it. But that there is 9 wins on the Hag. GG, well played. And we'll go say hi to Blaze after this match. Sorry, Stevie Boy Wonder, 'tis the breaks. Alright, yes, I'll fix up the drivers. Speaking of, I do believe we have a spin of the wheel, so I will go spin that while I'm waiting on the ad for Blaze. And then fix the drivers while readied up. But it looks like we spun the wheel and we have landed on the Doctor. Do you guys want to play Doc? Or would you like to spin the wheel of Killer one more time? I'll drop a follow. And a GG, well played.
Hag, yeah. Hag is a tough one to go against. Oh, Guildspire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
Always here to
GG, well played from Killer Stream. Oh, thank you. I was actually trying to look you up. Creepmare, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome all of you.
Hope that you have a great
I was actually having to pull
stream.
I was trying to see if I could find you. I could pull you up from here now, though. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support.
No worries.
Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry to the Steve if he was with you. He was always
there you are.
Tripping traps.
Drop that follow. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Welcome all. Welcome everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Name goes here. Thank you. Thank you.
They seem like a wicked nice person. Definitely make sure to stop on by and say hi. And looks like we are going to spin the wheel of Killer. Been gone for a while from DBD. Who is Blaze that's got back here? Heard the name? Is it a new killer or something? No. It was a streamer that we went up against. But they seem very sweet. Absolutely. But looks like we have spun the wheel and we have landed on the pig. Well, that being said, let's ready on up and fix my camera, shall we? There we go. Perfect. And should be going good to go. No, I know. I wanted to say hi to Blaze first, wanted to spin the wheel, and then ready up. Should be good now. Alright, and actually this works out pretty well because Pig is the killer that we're currently working on, so let's dump our blood points in. Yep, we did do a reroll. We were not playing Doc. No one wanted to play the Shockin' Doc. Oh, you know what? I'll grab you. Of course, Entity. Why not? Well, aren't you a little snot? Grabbing the frickin' one I was going for right in front of me. God dang it, Entity. Why have to be like that? They had to be so rude. Legit thought Blaze was some new killer. I mean, I could see the name being a killer. I could see it. It's not outside the realm possibility. Alright, we'll let that break off. And I'll continue with the blood web. Oh god. I don't like the way this looks. That's 3 Fang Mins in a lobby. I don't know about you guys, but I have a sneaky suspicion they might be in a Swift. Just a wee one. Let's see if I can get pop tier 2. While we can. There's pop tier 2. Perfect. Will help me out just a wee bit. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna rush through this real quick. I think you got a Depth Legion. Hey, congratulations, Sammy. That's wicked awesome. Congratulations to that. Alright, let's grab Insidious. And Force Penance. Alright, can we grab pop tier 3 before we have to ready up? Let's see, let's see. God dang it, Iron Maiden. I want pop, not you. I have to be like that. That's fine. Alright, we have 30 seconds for pop. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? There we are. Perfect. Alright, now I'm happy. Alright, so we actually got our complete loadout on Pig, by the way. We have Corrupt Invention, Ruin, Pop, and Save the best for last. And yo, what is up, Lapras Lazuli? You're the Meg from last game? GG's, my friend, GG's. You guys played a wicked good game, by the way. And thank you for watching the support. Hope yet run into you in the fog. I appreciate that, Blaze. Sorry if I didn't see those messages sooner. I was rushing to try and get Pig her pop for this match since she's on a 10 win streak right now. Lapras as in Pokemon. Oh, Lapras Lazuli, I see now. Once again, I am dyslexic. Thank you for the clarification. But hope you guys have a great day, and good luck, have fun in the fog, and do appreciate you both being here. If you are still here, I am Mark, aka Guild Spire. I'm an educational killer main. Here to teach killers how to play killer, and Survivor how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here, and would love for you to join the community Discord, as well as subscribe to our YouTube. Yes, you are here to translate. Alrighty though, and also, do you stream Lapras? If so, I'll also drop a follow. Doesn't look like you do currently though. Alright. Let's see what map we end up with the Pig. We are running Save the Best for Last instead of Sloppy, with the assumption that we don't get as many bear trap kills as we will just use it as a way to slow down the game with Ruin involved. So I'll have to keep that in mind. At the same time, if we can get a Mori, hey, I'm not going to complain. The Pale Rose. Honestly, not my favorite map, but the boxes, as you can see, are pretty well spread out, so that's pretty advantageous. Well, take a listen. They are nearby the Pale Rose. Doesn't mean they're necessarily on the Pale Rose, but they're at least near it. Let's take a listen. I don't hear anyone and actually see someone behind the Pale Rose instead. Perfect timing. Let's hope that this is a non-obsession. It is. Perfect, perfect. We'll get our hit. There was an attempt to 360 there. It didn't work out as well as she had hoped. She'll now probably use a pallet. No, she goes downstairs. If the pallet's downstairs, then she gets it. Good drop. And let's continue pressuring. She goes back around. I don't think she makes it a second time, though, without a dead hard. Good dead hard, though. Good vault. I might want to leave Meg, but she has a med kit in hand, which makes this a little bit concerning. Alright, yeah, we'll break now. She's gonna try and heal in front of me. That's a mistake. I can hear you. I might not have eyes when you blind me, but I can hear loud and clear, Jane, and you're not on a gen, which is more of an issue for you than it is for me. Alright, let's go for Jane now. She's probably looking at herself going, how the fresh hell did he get me? Let's expect a dead hard here. Perfect, no dead hard. Megan's healed, but that's fine. Let's bear trap you. No way in hell they can get a flashlight save here. If they do somehow, then I would just uninstall at that point. I would just uninstall. Might as well get a quick hit. That might be to my detriment, though. Yeah, it was. It was worth a shot to try and make it work, but the good news is that Jane does have a trap on her head. Yep, there's the Clawlet. We'll get the Claudette down at the very least. And what we're gonna do is we'll... I don't know why you want to do that, Meg. That seems like a bad idea, honestly. No vault. And now you're going down too. Nice dodge. Keep on forgetting they have dead hard. But you don't exactly have a lot of value here is the problem. Alright. Every so often I feel inclined to use this emoji. I do appreciate it. I mean, at the end of the day, that is why emojis are there. It is for them to be used. Alright, Jane does have her bear trap on head. Keep that in mind. So it might be good for us to pressure some of these jigsaw boxes. Claudette's also healed. Not on this one. Let's check this one in the back, maybe? Mijoji? Oh yes, the famous Mijojis. Alright, they are upstairs. That pallet might give them that gen. It's gonna be a close one for sure. Perfect. Get her off of that. And let's see how she plays it. No pallet in sight, Cheryl. Dead hard. Perfect. Let's put a bear trap on you now. I'd be shocked if Jane does not get this off her head. I really would be. If she doesn't, I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's take her away from Ruin. Bye, Hammy. Have a good one. Hope you have a great day, and as always, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you greatly. Alright, that was not me disturbing the Perros. It could have been the hook. That's a potential thing. I'll break this. Doesn't sound like they're on the gen, which is good news. I do see Jane over here going for the box, so we'll go for her too. Hi, Jane. How goes it? Go down you. We're gonna put her on a hook away from this box. As far away as we can bring her. I think we can bring her to this one over here. And I think that she's actually gonna die from the timer. I really think that's gonna happen. So that is wicked awesome. Because that's gonna be free 2 hooks, basically. And then... Cheryl was over this direction, right? Like going immediately for the unhook? They were. Hello, Megan. How goes it? Flashlight tech doesn't work. And we are going to keep our distance. I think Jane knows that she's going to die here. Dead hard? Yep. Perfect. Let's put you up on hook. I don't think I need to use my next baptism as of yet. We still have one that is not active. And no gens that I really fear of setting off just yet. As soon as that Jane gets off the hook, I think she's dead. Alright, Jen over here being worked on. Who's this? The Cheryl? That is Cheryl. Perfect. Means we now have 8 stacks of save. Alright, she's gonna go around. Worth a little bit of a fake out, see if she falls for it. She did, incidentally. Let's grab you. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hook Cheryl here and then intercept the Jane on the box again. for, I bet you she's going to go immediately to there. There's no way that she wouldn't. Because that freaking timer is about to go off. Ooh. Sorry, Jean, my girl. Well, that's 2 free hooks right there, and that is amazing. The RNG on Pig can be a nasty thing. It really can be. And it did not bode well for Jane in that regard. Alright. Let's see here. This person's injured, so that would be the Megan in that case. Or actually, it could be the Cheryl. Oh no, Cheryl just got unhooked. This is 100% the Megan. She continues and is using the grass to try and hide tracks in blood. Then stops abruptly. Iron Will, maybe? I didn't really track whether or not she had Iron Will before. But I cannot find her, so we'll move on. We'll go back to this gen that the Cheryl was on. I think that'd be a smart move. Oh, there's Meg. Cheryl has checked 1 box at least now. Let's keep that in mind. There's 1 vault from Meg. You don't make it. Ooh, you baited it. Nicely done, Meg. I appreciate the play. Doing that, though, is a bad move. She goes to the left instead of the right. We're going to ignore her for a second. And get an M2 hit on the Claude. That way we can keep our stacks of save. Now, they could finish that. Cheryl will result in getting an active timer, mind you. I might as well give up a stack. Screw it. Why not? Plus Meg was following me, which it doesn't seem like she was. We'll be able to get a down and a hook. I'm the one who disturbed Pale Rose, so we can ignore that as of this moment. I probably should have put a bear trap on her, knowing this gen might pop off before we get back to it. But Ruin is still active and doing its job all too well. I hear her on this side. Perfect. She does have Dead Hard, so she can extend the chase a little bit more than I'd like. Yep, not gonna swing that time. Dead Hard. There we go. And down. Alright, let's pick you up and put you in the basement, shall we? It's on to Cheryl now, who has gotten her headpiece off, but it means that she hasn't been on gens this entire time, which has been really good. Megan's dead. And all that is left is the Claude and the Cheryl. Do we want to give the hook or the hatch to these last 2 survivors? 'Tis up to you guys, as per usual. Let's see, would they heal on the hook? They have not. Well, maybe they did. They didn't heal under hook necessarily, but they healed near hook. Especially with how quickly that was. I don't hear or see them, though. So, mild issue, I suppose. Alright, the poll is up, guys. So if you do want to decide the fate of these survivors, 'tis the time to do it. I mean, they can't go for hatch yet. So they have to do 2 gens. With Ruin up, by the way. Oh, there's Cheryl. Perfect. Hi, Cheryl. How goes it? Vault, that's gonna be a stun. Without a Dead Hard, you get downed. Is it? Oh, did I not? My bad. I thought I. Yeah, it is. I thought that I enabled that. No, the camera's frozen because the driver's bugged out. When the drivers flash out, then it freezes the camera. I thought that I had enabled the no signal. My bad, guys. Alright. What's the result of the poll, by the way? Hook or hatch? Need to look around the outskirts. Perfect. Boop the Snoop. Come on, Claude. Boop the Snoop. Boop the Snoop. Boop the Snoop. I don't see the poll. No, boop the snoot. If you don't boop the snoot, then I'm gonna give you 15 seconds. You can't see? Yeah, right now it's displaying nothing. Yeah, it's showing nothing. Well, the poll was neither. You should have booped the Snoop, Claude. You should have booped the Snoop. Alright. 'Tis your funeral. Yeah, it displayed nothing for me, too. I'm not sure if it maybe glitched out or what there. But, c'est la vie. Claude opted not to boop the Snoop. It had 0-0 both. Couldn't even see the pull. Yeah, so I think it bugged out there, unfortunately. Apologies about that, guys. But, either ways, we killed the Claude. She refused to boop, and thus you die. But that there is an 11th win on the pig. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. GG, well played to these survivors. No boop equals death, 100%. 100%. That was a really lucky Mori on Jane, though, I will say. The fact that she just got so unlucky that last box is what she needed, and we are just able to abuse that fact. But GG's. Alright then, well, with that being said, do you guys want to play one more match of Hag for number 10? After we finish Hag, I will make mention, once we finish Hag, we do make Danny Boy our next golden child. Or would you guys like to spin the wheel of killer? Play here for my minutes and he blew right through. You know, it be like that sometimes, it be like that. Okay, should be good now there. And we got Un Hag. Well, ready up in the meanwhile, until you guys decide otherwise. I'm gonna take a bite of my cinnamon bun donut. Still shocked at the size of this thing. It's gonna take me all day to eat that. Like, seriously. But not seeing anyone say no for the reroll just yet. And I can't forget to put pig on 11. Perfect. Bring your Pyrex to save it if you want. No, I'm just gonna like munch on it a little bit here and there. It's a little hard to like dive right on in, right? With it being like this big, or in between matches rather. Yeah, it's a maple cinnamon roll donut. It's really good. The frosting's a bit thick for me, personally. I kind of want a little less frosting, but still really good. Saying that's the size of football is a bit of an overstatement. Frankie's a little bit, I definitely down to look at Hags and Impeccable Manicure another match. Sounds good, sounds good. But Frankie's known for not really being able to relate the size of things. It's about the size of an average, like, tea saucer, for those who have it, or a small plate. Still pretty big, or I guess, if you see, like, if you ever been to an Au Bon Pain, then you know that it's a, like a standard size of like a regular cinnamon roll. So about yay big, realistically speaking. Okay, maybe Nerf football? I mean, sure, it might be like the length or the, not the radius, but the, what's twice the radius? Diameter? Yeah, the diameter of a Nerf football. Everything looks bigger in my hands and I lack spatial reasonability. Yes. Yeah, Frankie, not great at understanding the size of things, that sight alone, or being able to describe them all too well. Alright, though. Last match for the Hag, we do end up on another. Sounds like a plan to me. Can't visualize size or space in brain. Back again until another game starts. Sounds good, Roadrunner. Just in time for another match of the Hag. This is for win number 10. So here's open. If we get 10 on Hag, then we're going to move on to Danny Boy, who will be our next golden child until he reaches 10. So 4 more matches. You do have a good mind's eye, Frankie. You just have a horrible sense of spatial awareness. both within your personal self and in general. Yeah, exactly. No spatial awareness. Exactly. Danny is Ghostface's name. So every killer, for those who don't know, every killer actually has a name. And so Ghostface is Danny. And when I say Golden Child, the one that we kind of focus in on to try and get their win streak to double digits. So right now it's Hag. Hag's on 9, going on 10. Ghostface is on 6, which is the best out of everyone else right now, or at least closest to 10, who has not already reached it. So then we're going to work on Ghostface next. The game. This is going to be an interesting one. It's a relatively small map above 2 floors, kind of like Midwich. Alright, let's put one there. Put one here. I want to definitely make sure we put some upstairs, too. There's a lot of good spots up here. Let's put one here. Good spot for it. I see scratch marks over this direction. I hear ya. You want to go that way? Be my guest. It wouldn't let me insta-teleport. That's kind of obnoxious. I hear the gen over there. So let's go this way. Put a trap here. Should probably run a little bit, my girl. Steve's going to try and trigger traps and take attention. I'm going to set up traps while I chase. Keep one survivor busy. Yep, she triggers that. We can teleport. Hi, Steve. Not gonna work out as well as you hope with Unrelenting, my boy. Sorry to say, but them the breaks. Quite literally. And without a dead hard or bounce landing, you will go down. Bounce landing, look at you, you sneaky bugger. Good job. They have gotten one gen, though, which is less than ideal for us. Let's reset. Watch this. I know what you're trying to do there, Nia. Well, it's not going to work out. Interesting. A sprint burst. Let's retrap. The camera flick will delay them so they can't get the pallets done. I did that very purposely. It's kind of like the same hindered effect that Doctor provides with shock therapy. Made it so they couldn't do anything. Alright, Claude's here. Get a hit on Claude. Let's put a trap here. Claudie! What you doing? Don't worry, Claudie. Just trapping up the place real quick. Don't you worry too much. Alright, you can drop the pallet in my face. That works too. I love it. Really. It is fine by me. Alright, we're 1-for-1 on gens the hooks right now. Not ideal, but not the end of the world either. One of them has been a gen jock. You want to say that might be the other Claude. Let's make sure they're off of this gen. Sprint burst on Nia. That makes sense. Let's put a trap here. I want to say there was another person here as well. Probably the Steve, I'd imagine. Not sure what your game plan was there, Nia. I think she was trying to set off the trap without getting hit by it. That'd be my thought process. Interesting play. I don't think this is the right place for you. I can get a lot of value out of my traps in this location. Let's get her going to the right. That'd be our ideal. Come on here, Nia. Criminy. It would set off the wrong trap. Hey, what's up, Simple? How goes it, my friend? What have you been up to today? Anything much? Alright, Claude. You have Unrelenting, so you're gonna have to drop this pallet still. I'm gonna break it, my girl. Don't think I don't. There's no reason for me not to. Man, it sucks that we didn't get the Nia, though. We played that right, too. This did not work out the way it could have. This Claude is something else. Alright, let's force her around. Yeah, there we go. Them little mind games. Hey, what's up, Rugard? How you doing, my friend? Thank you much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate ya. These survivors are playing something fierce, though. They're playing very aggressively. They're playing very smart. And they're splitting gens. They have set all gens downstairs now, for the most part. At least ones that I probably want to guard. Let's hit Steve. That's fine, Steve. I can trap here. Let's also trap over here. So we're gonna close up our web more towards the downstairs for the most part. They've kind of forced my hand in that regard. Let's check this one. Okay. Scratch marks downstairs too, which is excellent for me. Going this way. Hi there, Claudie girl. How goes it? Don't mind me. Then we'll teleport, recycle this trap. Scratch marks going this direction with blood as well. I definitely heard her, right? Oh, she must have crouched. I see what she did. I see what you did, Claudie. A trap here. Okay, Nia, I mean, fair play. Surprised that she got that without being hit, but fair play. Let's do this. Recycle. There goes Ruin. Now we're in trouble. With Ruin being up, we could kind of control the game a little bit. Without Ruin being up now, we are in a bit of a pickle. Alright, put a trap here. And we'll drop this. She just had a better gaming chair. You know what? You're right. You're not wrong. Alright, let's put her in basement. We might be able to get some plays off of basement here. Where was that? That was over by the gen. I think that was the gen that we were trying to get regressed, right? Steve here. Let's trap this. And we're gonna let him go, methinks. We need to look at some gens. Drop it. Yep, go for it. Alright, Claudie. Other Claudie. Don't mind me, just gonna go for this Claudie. She's in a worse off position than you. Hope this Claw doesn't have DS. That'd be a slight issue. I'm not sure if that was done purposely or not. If it was, then fair play. Okay, he sets off that, but that's okay. Will he follow? Alright, Claude's dead. We need to find some gens to pop real quick, though. Alright, not this one. Yeah, this could be problematic. 1, 2, and 3. Check this gen real quick so we can see if we need to pop it. Answer is no. That's good news. Sorry for not paying attention to chat real quick. Hag matches become a little bit intense. This is for number 10. These guys are pressuring pretty well. Hi. How you doing there? You doing well? Thank you for the pebble. Alright, let's put a trap here that they can't avoid if they use that loop. Hi, Claudie. How goes it? Let's trap here. And where else do we want to go? Hi there, Steve. Don't mind me. Sure, let's go for it. Yeah, he knew what I was doing. That was a good play on his part. Still get the hit. Let's re-trap. And push him in this direction. Oh, so close, but so far away at the same time. If BT you're struggling with? Yes, I do. Retrap trap here. Hi, Claude. She gets thrown into the corner thanks to that. And she vaults. That should result in a down, methinks. Whether it be an ITH or otherwise. You just got in one game. See, the reason being is not that I really struggle with it, like, in the normal sense. I struggle with it because of the fact that I just don't go for, like, BT saves. I use BT as a last-ditch, you know, thing, rather than, like, going for BT saves in front of people, if that makes sense. Alright, Steve is healed. That means Nia is off a gen. Oh, yeah. It's definitely an easy challenge. I'm just very against, like, saving in front of killers, if that makes sense. Hi there. How are you doing, Steve? Alright, we're not going to teleport now. We're going to chase. And we should be able to get Steve down. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a close one for sure. If Nia's been smart and has been on gen this entire time, then we could be in trouble. I'm gonna check this gen real quick. Feel like we haven't checked this one. Oh, this is the one that we keep on checking. Mother God. Alright. She's healed. I doubt they're healing themselves all this time. Alright, let's pop this. All gens are pretty well regressed, which is nice. Let's put a one here. Doing pretty well, Zach. Doing pretty well. Apologies for not being able to answer sooner. This hag match has gotten pretty intense, to say the least. We're gonna go for you, and not for the teleport. Sometimes you have to pick and choose your fights. This one we definitely want to go for. I'm pretty sure Nia has not been hooked, by the way. Which means that I think Claudette and Steve are on death hook as we speak. So if that's the case, we might be able to bring this back. Alright, check this gen. One sill. Fine for right now. Nothing. And what about this one on the far end? Easy 4K? No, not an easy 4K. These guys played well. They really have. And nothing here. Okay, we go back for that gen. If they're on it, that's probably at 2 to 3 sills now. Let's pressure it. And pop it. Yep, there's Nia. To be expected, 2 sills, which means Claudette was not on it. Sprint burst. Let's reset. Steve has been healed. That means he's not on gens. Good news. That was a 10% regression or a pebble. Pebble it was then. That was Nia who threw it from this direction. Another pebble? That's not a gen over there. No, it is a gen. That's a 10% regression. Okay. Let's pressure them then. But no work has been done. Which would tell me then that they're not actually here. No, the gen's been lightly touched. Just ever so slightly. Alright, still regressing. Good, good, good. I do think that it could be in the bathroom. That is a real possibility, but I should check this gen as well. It's going to come down to this last gen. Here's Nia. That sprint burst has been saving your frickin' life, I will say this. But we'll pressure her now. And try and get some hits going. She goes upstairs. Not worth my time. We go back to the bathroom then. And check if Steve is here. He is. Hi, Steve. How goes it? You're in my web, my boy. That's not a good place for you to be on death hook. Let's see, where'd you go? Upstairs. I could have sworn I trapped here. Apparently not. Not there. He has been avoiding me pretty well due to urban evasion. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to just regress this gen. Look at you and your urban evasion bullcrap. Get out of here, Nia. You frickin' suck. Regress this. Frickin' urban evasion. Frickin' counter the hag for sure. She hasn't touched that gen. We're good. I wonder if she's back towards the gen. Let's put a trap right here. That's my last trap in hand. Alright, let's check this gen. Steve is healed, Nia's not. So what they're probably doing is they're probably healing upstairs in order to avoid me, knowing that I'm prowling the downstairs. Let's take a quick peek up here and see if we can find them. Steve, perfect. And he's going towards my web. Even better. I'll just block his exit. And he's in my trap. Perfect. There we go. That's what I needed to see. Steve is dead now, leaving just Nia. And that will be the win. Do we get Hook or Hatch, by the way, for this Nia? Because we do have Hatch right here. This was a close one. They really, really did well. Hatch? Alright, Nia. Come on. Go for the hatch. There you go. Have fun. Alright. Well, GG. Well played, these survivors. They played a really good game, honestly. They are pressuring gens. It wasn't to the point where I was able to get them downstairs to where they're a little bit more tight-knit into my web. That is really able to punish them. But that is 10 wins on the Hag, so she is back into double digits. Not too shabby. That does mean that our next killer that we're going to be working on is Mr. Ghostface. So, very nice indeed. Alright, well, that being said, you guys want to play a match of the Ghostface? Or do you guys like to spin the wheel of killer? 'Tis up to you. We have time for roughly 2 more matches. 10 for the win, indeed. Let's see, who do we have now on 10 wins? So we have Hag, we have Bubba at 19, Pig at 11, Plague at 20, and no one else right now. Unfortunately, our other 2, Freddy and Spirit, did lose their streaks. But we almost have had every killer on double-digit win streaks at this point. Twins was on 1, Deathslinger, Demogorgon, Ghostface, Legion, Clown, Freddy. Actually, that's about it, in addition to the ones that we currently have. But looks like Simple says none. As rank 1 and got rank 20 as my rank reset. Yeah, that is a bit rough, Zach, absolutely. But let's see, we do spin the wheel and we land on the Nurse. Do you guys want to play Nurse, or would you like to spin the wheel one more time? 'Tis up to you. Nurse currently is on a big old 0 win streak as we speak. Still need to learn how to play Nurse a little bit better, for sure. And meanwhile, while you guys are making that decision, I'm going to take a bite of my donut. Thank you very much. Alright. And as a reminder, guys, since we did get an additional sub from Rugard earlier, we do get additional 4 subs. We do extend the stream by another hour. What am I doing the next Swift? That would be not today, but next week. So next Saturday will be our Swift Saturday. And the following Saturday will be Kill Your Friend Saturday. But looks like we are in match for the Nurse. We do see 1 flashlight and 2 medkits. Looking forward to having you here, Zach. Alrighty. Let's see, just need the Kate's ready up, so 2 medkits. Ideally, that means that we will have to go after Dwight or Nia if we are in chase. What was that? Mic cut out? All good, all good. I was saying that next Saturday is Survivor Friends Saturday. The following Saturday is Kill Your Friend Saturday, where I play against you rather than with you. Oh, in addition, if we get 4 more subscribers, we extend the stream by an hour. So if you haven't subscribed already, definitely a good time to do so if you do want to extend the stream. Alrighty though, let's see if we can get a win underneath our belt as the Nurse. She's still like a 3 on my comfortability scale. Like, mechanically, I have her down, but I'm still not at her skill ceiling yet. And it looks like Zach did give me a Prime sub. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that being said, only 3 more for an hour's worth extension for the stream. Just got it back today. Awesome timing. And I do appreciate that you used your Prime sub on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. It all goes towards my editor, Cam, or going back into the stream in some capacity. Right now, we've already hit our initial goal of 40. If we get 80, then it's going to be 4 edited videos by Cam. So, like, Outlast, Subnautica, Binding of Isaac, stuff like that. Want to drop 15 bucks so bad, but since I missed pretty much the whole stream, but I have no money. All good, simple. Don't worry about it, mate. You don't ever feel like you need to do so, but, you know, if you feel up to or have the ability to tip or gift sub, it is always appreciated. Do I find more killer more fun? I do. I find Survivor's a good way to chill. It's still very mentally stimulating, because you have to... Most Survivors look at it in one dimension. What is happening to me? I still look at it in the sense of, okay, what's happening across the board? I'm still watching the chess pieces. As a killer, though, I feel like I'm moving the chess pieces, right? I am the puppeteer of the game. Versus Survivor, I definitely feel like, you know, the game is being moved around by someone else that is not me. Alright, but let's take a look around. I just want to stream extended. That's very simple. That's fair. Good news is, we'll be back again tomorrow with some Binding of Isaac or Papers, Please. Alright. How goes it there, Nia, my girl? I'll get that quick old blink hit. And a down. No one infectious fright, so no slug. Let's get you up on the hook real quick. We did see someone else back here. Oh no, Nurse is his baby. He's just telling it to you. Alright, let's see. Alright. No, that was a good double back. I should have blinked a little bit shorter, to be fair. So, fair play there, Dwight. Fair play. But we'll still get our double blink hit, since we were able to predict your movement pretty well. And you'll head over to the right. Perfect. Without a dead hard, you will go down. 2 people over here with infectious fright. Let's go on them. She vaults. Oh, I messed up on my freaking blink, didn't I? Didn't matter. Perfect. Alright, let's pick up the Dwight first. I do see someone over here. Rather, I heard someone over here. Hi, Fingman. Don't get too greedy, my girl. I still have ruins, so I have all the time in the world. Perfect. Let's go for Dwight. Dead hard? Oh, you actually used dead hard that time. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, everyone's injured now. Dead hard. We are able to get it, though. Dwight is over here. Well, if you guys don't have Unbreakable, I think this might be a 4-man slug. Oh, Fangman does. He must have been holding on to it, though. Ooh, good double back. I can appreciate it. All right, let's start picking people up. I think we're good for the slug. The Unbreakable. Fangman did Unbreakable. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll get Kate down. Let's go for Dwight next. Oh, nice double back on Dwight. I need to blink a little bit shorter on Dwight, I think. Yep, Kate's back up. And then... who's over here now? There's Kate. I see Fingman here. That's down you. There's still one on Infectious Fright. That should be Kate, methinks. she go? I think she doubled back. No, I have no idea where she went. Okay, let's pick up the thing then. We're in a pretty good position. We've gotten pretty much all the gens that they could have been working on fully regressed at this point. It's unfortunate that we picked up the Nia and not the Feng Min. If we would have picked up the Feng Min, then we would have avoided an Unbreakable. But, c'est la vie on that. Barbecue should show us where they are next. We see Dwight there. They're on my ruin. No, I think not, Nia. I think not. I'd rather you not work on my bones, thank you very much. Nia's now dead, and if she was the only one with that info, then that will be really good for us. I hear a gen, or rather a locker to my left. Head on. Nope, just Feng Min. Maybe a DS in hand? I mean, a DS doesn't get you much distance against a nurse. So I'm not sure if that's the right move. She goes behind me. I see what she did. She went upstairs. Then dropped down. Fair play, Feng Min. Fair play. I can respect it. There was another person around here off of Infectious Fright that we did see. There we go. Oh, Feng Min again. I thought this was the Kate. I was wrong. There goes Ruin. That's fine. We're at a point in the game now where I don't care as much. No one on Infectious Fright. Feng Min will go back up on Hook. Come here, Feng Min. Don't you despair. You're just selling to your friends with some barbecue and chili is all. I see a gen to my left there. That's Kate, I think. Didn't blink the right way. My bad. Not really worth a pop. There's Dwight. Hello, Dwighty boy. Well, what's the game plan here? I could have sworn you had Dead Hard, but maybe it's just a double back. Thank you, I appreciate Simple. Like I said, I feel like mechanically I understand the nurse, and so I can have some pretty explosive games sometimes. PT. I mean, that's a suicide there, and if you don't have BT, Fang, Dwight dies next. You do have BT. Nicely done. I could have probably double blinked and gotten that, but let's get off the Fang here. Screw it. Feng Min gave herself to me, so who am I to say no? Who am I to deny your charity, Feng Min? Let's pop this gen. Come on. Can I pop it, please? Thank you. Ooh, hello, Kate. Can you maybe step off that gen for like all of 5 seconds? That'd be really appreciated, honestly. Down goes the Kate. Let's pick you on up, and then we can pop that gen again. Where's the closest hook, though? I guess it's only this one over here by logs. Fair play. Dwight's gen that he was working on no longer being worked on, still regressing. Good, good, good. Yeah, that early game slug really helped us out. You know what? Screw it. Why am I going to go for the gen when I can just kill off the Dwight? Dwighty! Where you going, buddy? You trying to make a play for a hook? I would rather you not, honestly. I'd rather you not. Alright, what say you, guilty ones? Hook or hatch for the Dwight? Looks like no for Dwight. Sounds like a plan to me. Upsy daisy. And that there is going to be a win for the nurse. Not too shabby. Like I said, I definitely feel like mechanically I have the nurse down. It's just some games are wicked explosive like this one, then there are other games that are just very underwhelming. But I guess that's also very dependent on the survivors that I'm playing against, right? But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, looks like we are going to spin the wheel for the last match of the night, lest we do get, I believe, was it 3 more subs. Let me get my Rift Reward real quick. There we go. Get some more cells. I like it, I like it. And we're going to spin the wheel and land on Mr. Mikey Myers. You guys want to play Mr. Mikey? Wait, this last match is Roadrunner, unless we get 3 more subs. Last match for 3 more subs, but looks like we are going to spin the wheel one more time. And last but not least is the Trapper. Hello, Evan me boy. How goes it? So this is going to be for potentially win number 6? Yeah, win number 6 on Trapper, right? Which would be kind of insane to think about if Trapper can get to 6 wins with this build. Look at this build. Look at it. I do, but I'm saving up for my partner. Yeah, at the end of the day, you guys never need to feel like you need to give me any money whatsoever, whether it's donations, whether it's subs, what have you. Not donations, but tips, sorry. I always say donations as tips. I need to change my vocabulary. But if you guys do have the spare money and feel like supporting me monetarily, it is always appreciated. And like I've said before, it does go back into the channel, but never feel like, I don't know, feel upset that you can't. I just appreciate the fact that you guys are here in general. Like, if you guys gave me 0 money whatsoever, then that would be fine by me. But looks like Monster Cult says, hey, hold on 1 second. I'd like to see you go for another hour, so looks like, thank you much. No worries, and thank you. I appreciate it, Colt. And thank you much for the gift subs to Spidey, Riley, Roadrunner, and Cam. Cam is actually my editor, so that's very apt. But thank you much for the 3 tier 1 subs, and we are now up to 45 subs, 35 away from our 2nd sub goal of the month. But thank you guys, I appreciate it greatly. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we have 5 more matches. Gonna have to take over streaks out of this one. Bone dead tired. No worries, Alex. Like I said before, you are always okay to drop off for the day. I know that you did not get a lot of rest, so all good. I do appreciate you being here as long as you have been. So I'll take over streaks after this one. And definitely make sure to get some rest. It is necessary. Are you working tomorrow too? If you are, you should definitely make sure. No worries, no worries. Always make sure to, like, at the end of the day, always make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves first before, like, ever having to be here. Whether it be, like, yeah, personal obligations, you need to sleep, you need to eat. I'm not, but working Tuesday at 7 a.m. Fair, fair. Yeah, so definitely make sure to get some rest here, Alex. 110%. Alrighty, though. If no polls, I volunteer to make the decision on hook or hatch. I'll be running polls. I'll be doing it, early, so I'll be doing the polls at the beginning of the match rather than at the end. So I won't be in Monday, sadly. No worries, Alex, no worries. Completely understand. At the end of the day, we all need to work so we can, you know, have funds to do things. May clean my apartment while watching, multitasking for the win. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. And from what I hear, apparently people do enjoy listening to me as they do things, you know, not even watching. Working for the weekend? Indeed, indeed, Monster Cult. You're not wrong on that one. Alright, though. Let's see if we can get another win on Trapper. If we get a win on Trapper here, it does mean that we tie Ghostface. Draft visiting family again? Yes. Draft is visiting family today. Hence why Draft is not here. I don't know what Frankie's doing. I think Frankie fell asleep. Which is like the opposite of what him and I agreed that he needed to do because he needs to be up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. I also need to lower down the temperature in the house. I think my shirt's a little bit too heavy for me right now. Father Campbell's Chapel. Not the best map for Trapper. The grass is pretty thin, but we might be able to make it work. We'll see. We do have basement here. That's kind of nice. So let's do this. Let's trap window. Every day this week I've had to be in at 4 a.m. That's an oof right there, my friend. Well, I guess the good news is, by having that consistency right, it means that your sleep schedule should be good. Get a broom to wake him up. I've threatened him with splashing him in the face with water. But I get out 11 a.m., so that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. So that's the nice part of like those early morning shifts. You get that type of value. You get the afternoon to yourself. Alright. Let's see here. Whispers is on. Hi, Elodie. How goes it? There's someone else here. There's not. So let's just overcharge this real quick. You usually do 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's not horrible, but I know the time difference is what is painful in that regard. Get up at 5 a.m., yeah. That is an early day for sure. Elodie. Where'd you go? Ellie's being a sneaky bugger. I want to put a trap nearby so we can pick up that other one, but no dice. Alright, let's see if we can get her to vault. Actually, wasn't there someone else here? There was. Hi, Dwight. He does not vault. Good job on you. And no trap here either. That's a life in hand. Good job, Dwighty boy. Mind game. Nicely done. Alright. Let's do this. Hi, Yoon. How goes it? Don't mind me, my girl. Just going to pop this gen real quick. Right, let's go this way. Put a trap right here. Yeah, so another hour, Frankie. That is correct. I'll make sure to spend at least a little bit of time with you before you have to go to bed at 10:30, I promise. Yoon. Where are you going? Oh, did they fix that, by the way? Did they fix that window tech? Yoon, come here. There we go. Need to go to bed at 8:30? Oh, I guess maybe I was looking at it for 6 hours. Need to be at work by 4:30? So I guess if you're getting... Okay, I guess if you're getting 8 hours of sleep, yeah, you're correct. So if we end at 7, so I think, yeah, so 7 o'clock will probably be our end time today. Yeah, 7 o'clock will be our end time. And you know what to apologize, Monster Cult. At the end of the day, Frankie knows that we might extend the stream a little bit here and there. So, I will end the stream at 7. Alright, looks like they disabled a trap. Fair play. Yeah, we're 1 hook on 1 gen. Not exactly great for us. Could you do me a favor, Frankie? Could you turn down the temp to 70? I feel like it is a bit warm in here. I don't know why. Alright, we see what looks to be a Dweet. Thank you. I do hear a Yoon. No pallet camp. Good on her. I honestly don't care about downing you right now, Yoon. Just for the fact that we are on our last legs here. Yeah, fair play. Let's get you going to the right. We'll break the pallet in your face with brutal strength. And I want to say this one's already gone too. Yeah. Dead hard won't really get you very far. So how do we win this match? We'd have to win off of altruism alone, right? Been baking under lights for longer. You know, that's not a bad point, Frankie. That is a fair point to make. I do have my studio lights on right now. If I wind down at the very least by then. Alright, sounds good. She must have dropped down. Fair play. Let's get you down. Yeah, if we can snowball off of hooks like that, then we should be in a pretty good spot, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can pressure them to the left instead of to the right. That'd be ideal. Sorry, Yoon, but we're on 1 gen left. I kind of need to make a move here, and you're the closest to Death Hook. Reducing resources would be ideal. I'm surprised I didn't get that hit. I was right on top of her. She must have kept those iframes for longer than expected. And there they go. Yeah. So now, what's the play here? Do we go for Yoon? Probably not, right? Yoon would be a bad play. Let's go for Dwight. Let's see if he falls for the window. We'll break. That's a bad idea. Yep, he'll continue. Drop the pallet. There's another trap over here, which would be good news. So if we can get him on that one. Where'd he go? Oh, did he evade me? He may have. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose our streak here, unfortunately. Yeah, they did the gens pretty quickly. I mean, I might as well hit and see if this is the door. Based on the fact that I see another survivor there, this probably is. We probably shouldn't go for them, then. We need to pressure someone else elsewhere. There's the Yoon. This exit gate's also 99 and opened. Yeah, this game's pretty much over, unfortunately. Trapper is not exactly in a great position, to say the least. I was trying to see if I could hit her into, but no dice. Yeah, you point forward. I'm surprised they haven't fixed the point forward exploit yet. It's a small exploit, so it's not that big of a thing. But Trapper does lose his 5-win streak. I mean, honestly, I was just impressed with the fact that we got Trapper on a 5-win streak using these perks in the first place. We need some serious modifications on Trapper Boy. No, not gonna work, my boys. I ain't about them flashlight saves. Alright, well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Well, it looks like we are going to spin the wheel killer again. Sounds like a play to me. Alright, and the verdict is... the nurse once again. Do we want to play another match of the nurse? Or would you like to spin the wheel of killer with a reroll? What do I think the Trapper is lacking as far as his base kit's concerned, or as far as, like, in general? Or rather, my build, rather. His base kit, there's a lot. I have many thoughts on how to buff Trapper. Yep. Honestly, a best of 5 on Trapper that build, I'm not too upset. Alright, good night, Alex. We'll see you again. So, base kit wise, he needs a default Trapper sack or Trapper bag. Ideally, if he can hold 3 traps in hand in base kit, that'd be awesome. At least off the start, because one of his biggest, one of the biggest things going against him, realistically speaking, is the fact that he doesn't have a lot of early game pressure because he's setting up around the map. You can see where Hag is arguably a better Trapper by the fact that Hag is able to put down traps consistently without having to go and pick them up, right? That's fine, Frankie. Yeah, if you want to do that, I am fine with that. Otherwise, I'll just do pulls at the beginning. On top of that, Trapper also needs additional setting time. So he needs to be able to set the traps faster. So maybe not like a full-on trap setters, but at least something to increase the speed. We do predictions also? Probably not today. There isn't too many people who are usually in predictions, so I'll probably hold off on them for now. Maybe do them again tomorrow. Outside of that, if you really want to make Trapper viable, theoretically speaking, I honestly think to make him even more viable, you could give him Bloody Coils by default. A lot of people think that might be extreme, but I think it actually would be worthwhile. Because it penalizes survivors for setting off traps, basically. So, wouldn't it be a horrible idea to give that default? As far as my build, of course, I need Corruption Invention. My normal builds are going to always be Corruption Invention, Ruin Pop. On Trapper, what would be my last perk? I guess that's a good question. What would be my last perk on Trapper? What would benefit him? I don't know. That's a good question. I love if Trapper's bear traps was shot out like Deathslinger's gun chain. Maybe it's too generic. Yeah, see, I don't care for that as much. I've seen people say about throwing them, but honestly, that really wouldn't benefit him all too much. It's really about the start of the match as well as the middle. Trapper just loses so much pressure because if he wants to use his ability, he has to go off and grab a trap or reset a trap. So if they're not stepping in traps and they're disarming, then it becomes an issue. Hence why I kind of like the idea of Bloody Coil being default on Trapper. Ironworks of Misery, once again. Alright, let's see where they might be. Let's go this way. He needs more mobility. Not more mobility, just need to spend less time doing things that don't benefit him at the end of the day. Excuse me, Adam. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze in your face. I appreciate being patient, though. Dead hard? Okay, dead hard on Adam. Keep that in mind. He might play this hill to where I'm trying to predict. Alright, at least we keep line of sight here. I would have liked it if he would have faked back, but that was a good play on my part to ensure he didn't. Good job, Adam. Are we crossing streams here? No, we're not. Perfect. Down he goes. And Infectious Fright Ruin's still up, so let's continue pressuring them. That's 2 hits. Let's get you down, and since no one else is nearby, let's get you hooked. Alright, Adam's back up. Perfect timing. Barbecue and Chili will tell us where they are. That's a group heal, and they assume that I know which direction they're going in. Would make sense. Honestly, going for Adam's probably my best bet here. That's keeping them busy over here. Hi, Adam boy. Don't think I forgot about you. Not in the slightest. You are a vulnerable target here. Good dead hard and a good fake back too. Hoping that he was going to hold W there. He did not though. There we go. He's down. Another Infectious Fright, so let's leave him slugged once again. Pressure these gens while we have Ruin up. Yep, she doubled back a little bit. Not much, mind you. Just enough to make it difficult for me. Honestly, I think I might just go for Adam now. We're in a position where I think we can afford to. Hi, Adam boy. Don't worry about you. Alright. Yeah, either that or they could also give Trapper like Coning Stone to where basically his traps are always open. Wouldn't it be a bad idea? Or they spawn open? Would be kind of a cute idea, so that way like the area is pre-trapped in a way. I hear Bones, and I see Nancy. Good dodge, honestly. That was me for not confirming my hit. Did she go into a locker? She did. Head on. You're a dummy. Grab you. No Infectious Frights, and no one's near. We'll get some Barbecue and Chili info. Hey, what's up, Guru? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to recently? How's life been treating you? Let's just try and keep line of sight if possible. We see someone in the corner. Let's go for them if possible. First off and foremost, that's Adam. Perfect. Gotta love it. We'll get that speed increase on the swing. And he has Dead Hard. Do remember that fact. Oh, we got a quick down. Perfect. Upsy daisy, Adam boy. Let's see if you have DS. No DS in hand. Gotta love it when you see it. And we're gonna put you in basement. Let's see if we can get to Nancy before she gets healed. That would be ideal. No, that's a double heal. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Let's keep Yui in line of sight then. Right now we're keeping them off of gens, which is good news. And Rune has not been taken either. We'll get the hit on Yui. And I hear her going this way. Or not. Did I lose where she was? Yeah, she went into this next tile. Dig out. No reason to blink at her again. That's rough. I mean, honestly, she had really good timing on that pallet stun, but I swung mid-blink, which just got an insta-down. So, nicely done. Let's see where they're healing Adam. Wow, they've gotten a gen during all of this freaking commotion. They still managed that. I'm impressed. I'm gonna go for Adam, though. I see him over here. Adam, my boy, if that was a totem, you know what that means. That means that you no longer have DS if you had it already. So let's get you back down to basement and kill you off. If the number of survivors left equals the number of gens currently left up, then you're in a pretty good position. So making that possibility a reality, always a good sign. Alright, where's Yui at? There's Cheryl. Let's go for you then. Don't know why you double back so soon, but hey, I'll take it. Good Dead Hard. Yeah, it's fine, Frankie. Don't worry about it. I am perfectly fine with eggs and bacon. Or is it just going to be eggs, which is also okay? You're having leftover mac? Okay. I see Nancy over here. Actually, no reason for me to go for Nancy. Oh, it didn't swing. I guess I mistimed the blink strike. That's my bad. You having leftover mac? Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. There we go. Infectious Fright. You'll figure it out. Sounds like a plan. You know what? There's no reason for me to go for Nancy as of this moment. Let's hook you up and identify where Yui is, because she's currently injured. Yeah, whatever is easiest for you, Frankie. Don't worry about it. There goes Ruin. Well, I guess that tells me where she was. Let's go for her. Yui, my girl. Don't you worry. We're gonna go for you now. See if we can identify her. Yep, she's going up to the hill. Perfect. Took my partner out to lunch today. We got Mexican. It's also good. Left satisfied every time. I kind of want to find a Mexican place near here, but I don't think there are many out in North Dakota, unfortunately. It would be nice if that were the case. All right, they're both healed. One goes to the left, one goes to the right. I think the one going to the left is the Nancy. The one on the left is Cheryl. Nope, one in, no, I was right. I was right. All right, where are you going, Cheryl? What's the game plan here? I see her going this way. Maybe up the stairs? Let's get that extra 12 meters. Nancy is here. She might be going for the unhook. All right, Nancy, my girl. What's the game plan now? One person there. Yui here. Let's see if Nancy has BT or not. She does not. Perfect. I mean, Cheryl's over there, but I might as well hook the Nancy at this point, right? No reason for me not to. Upsy daisy. Yeah, I look forward to the point in time where we can kind of get back to normalcy a little bit. Right now, Frankie and I are fully vaccinated as we speak, so we could theoretically go out to lunch or something if we did want. Alright, let's go for Cheryl real quick. He does have Dead Hard, if I remember correctly. But no dice. Alright, Frankie, I think you may have forgotten about that poll. If it's something that you will forget about, then I can always take care of it at the beginning of the match. But otherwise, I will kill off these last survivors, since no poll has been up. Alright, last time we saw them, they're over here, right? Do you really want to bleed out? You're fine, Frankie, don't worry about it. I'll take care of the win streaks and the polls. A little hungover. A little hungover, you say? Ah, really? Always hook 'em, always? Fair play, fair play. Alright. Well, that there will be the match. And I believe that is now 2 wins on the nurse. GG, well played to these survivors. Hey, what is up, Little Rock? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, a brand new part. Didn't even notice that was a thing. Head-on was Nancy, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna go lay down? Sounds good, Frankie. No worries. But that is now 2 wins on the nurse, another 4K. Not a 74K, that would be pretty impressive, but a 4K. And we want to play a match of Mr. Danny Boy, the Ghostface, or would you like to spin the wheel of killer? 'Tis up to you. Alright. It's going good. Always like chill Saturdays. I appreciate that, Little Rock. Anything much for the points towards our killer friends. Yeah, chill Saturdays are always a good time. Alrighty, though. Let's ready up. So Danny's currently on a 6-win streak. If you take a look at our streaks, we'll have a moment. Danny is the closest to 10, since Hag is now in double digits. So we'll try and get some Danny matches in. My cat is crying outside my door. She wants cuddles, and unfortunately she can't have them right now. You can get plenty of cuddles tonight when I'm staying up to wake you up at 4:30. But surprisingly, I don't hear her at all through the door. But then again, these headphones are pretty good, so that would make sense. Man, that maple cinnamon bun donut is sinful, but it's so good. My only wish is that the frosting was a little bit thinner on the top, but I like it. I'm pretty happy with that one. Oh, hey, look at that. Semilita. Didn't we play against them earlier today? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not mistaken on that? Well, with that being said, let me pull up the poll right now. And hook or hatch. Alright, I'm going to put up for 10 minutes. So you guys have 10 minutes to figure out whether or not you want these survivors to live or die. We do see a flashlight in hand. Sounds good. So far, I see 1 vote for a hook. Alright. Is the hatch crew going to come in and try and even the odds? Man, I do need Danny to get his build going next. That would be nice. I just need Pop, ideally. I wonder who voted for Hook. I wonder, Monster. Alright, let me see. Blood point offering and a clear reagent. Honestly, the reagents are just pointless. There's no reason to ever use them. I just wish they had taken them out of the game, honestly. Oop, looks like it's tied now. Hook the hatch. Imagine that may have been Little Rock on the hatch vote there. Your stream has ended, so you're my problem now. Fair play, Roadrunner, fair play. How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. And remember, guys, that you can use channel points and or bits to increase your vote. That way you can fight your fight even if you are by yourself. Don't get me started. Fair play, fair play. Well, I hope it did go well, and if not, hopefully you'll be able to kick back and relax a little bit here in stream. And Lapras says hatch. Gotcha, gotcha. Looks like we're 2-2. Hatch the hook right now. As not initially voting hatch, there's another Among Us. Just got back. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, right now it's still tied, so you guys have some time to decide. I think we have another, like, 7 minutes. And remember, like I said, you can use bits and channel points to, bolster your side. 3-3 right now. It's going back and forth here. No side really making any headway. And let's see what map we end up on with the ghost face. Hopefully it's something that's worth our while that we can use our Mori on. Or at least that they don't find our Ruin and our Devour Hope early. That would be ideal. Gas Heaven. Not bad, not horrible. The totem spawns are pretty garbage, honestly, so... Let's take a look. So based on spawn, I think they're going to be back here, over by the junk pile. That would be a yes. Hello, Jeff and Nia. How goes it, you two? Let's get a hit on you. Nia, are you okay? Did you not think that through? That I would, I don't know, come and try and kill you? Does my title of a killer not really put that out on blast? Dead hard? No dead hard? Let's pick you up. And looks like 6 votes hatch to 3 votes hook, guys. I do hear that chest. Surprised they didn't go for my totem before, so they got Ruin, which means this is Devour Hope. Devour Hope is in an ungodly location, by the way. Yep, so there's Lori. Unfortunately, my obsession, so I do lose my stacks going for her. Watch, sounds like a plan. Tried to get a cheeky little mind game there. It didn't work out as well as one would hope. But I think she may have just greeted this a little bit too far. We'll find out. Nicely done. I thought I would have gotten that hit. Apparently not. Apparently not. There goes Devour Hope. Unfortunate timing for sure. Yeah, she's really good at baiting these loops. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that, Lori. Too bad Nia's over here trying to go for a flashlight save. Like a freaking Papega. Ink Master's such a good show. I like it because I'm an artist and I like art. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, Papega Nia. Time for you to go. Second hook for you. There's Jeff. So we're very reliant on just ending chases early, mind you. Hi, Jeff. 10% regression. You're still injured, which is lovely to me. Claudette's the only one not, as we speak. He vaults into the LT wall. Let's cloak up so he doesn't see my red light. He has to kind of guess my location based on that. That was actually a pretty good play, leaving the tile completely. He does have the window on his right. You probably should have just dropped pallet, Jeff, I'll be honest. Would have been the smarter move. Alright, basement is here. Let's get you going down there. They did heal the Nia. Let's see if that's the Lori, who will also be healed in tandem. Yeah, Ink Master kind of reminds me like Cake Boss and stuff like that, right? Very artistic focused around like the craft and the trade, which I do like. Nia, you do realize you're on Death Hook, right? You are aware of that little tidbit of information. Nia's still here, by the way. Look at you, you sneaky bugger. You just really desperately want that flashlight save so bad that you're gonna risk your own life to get it. Go for it. Yeah, see how that didn't work out too well for you? Didn't work out too well for you. So now you're dead. That's what you get. Gotta love the DC, guys. Gotta love the DC. You know, DC's because, you know, you're just going to go, well, I mean, I set myself up to be hooked up and put on the death hook. Welcome to DBD, folks, pretty much. Was that 2 skill check misses by Jeff and or Claude down here? Is that literally what I saw? And let's go for the Claude. Jeff is still down there, by the way. But it's like, these survivors just think I'm just going to be blind to the fact that they're trying to go for flashlight saves. And it's like, no, I'm very well aware of what you're doing. No dead heart on you. I hear Jeff behind me. I don't know what you were thinking was going to happen. Sure, I have another hook to my left. Imagine disconnecting. I have never disconnected unless there was like a bug or something. I don't understand it. It makes 0 sense to do so. Really. You see scratch marks going back here? They're probably going to go out back. No, you can't see me. That's not an option. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Lori. You know what? We'll go for Lori over Jeff. I think that's a smart move. You're trying to get rid of my hook, Lori. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of it. Jeff, you're gonna go for the unhook? You were. Look at you, sneaky bugger. Alright, looks like right now it's 10 votes hatch to 3 votes hook. We're gonna let it run out. Oh, I guess maybe not. That's gonna be close. These guys are having a rough time? Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Hi, Laura. You mind if I come down to your level? Yeah, we're gonna talk here. Alright, looks like it's 9-10. Hook the hatch. 11-10. You guys are getting close. You guys have until the Jeff and the... Who is that? Who are you? Claudette die on hook. The fact that they're focusing more on getting flashlight saves than doing gens? Yeah. Oh, it's a battle. 11-20. 20 on hatch, 11, 25 on hatch. Jesus, 29. Someone's really just putting it in at this point. 30, 32. Yeah, someone just wanted to throw it in their favor. Someone's flexing channel points just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. You okay there, Lauren? Okay, there goes. Who's that? There's Jeff. I just need a Claudette to die. Then we get to decide your fate. Laurie. Come on, just tell your friend Claudette there to die. That's all we need. Just Claudette. Once she's dead, we can go find your hatch. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. It's okay, I promise. No, see, I might be sadistic. I might be a killer, but we're gonna give you some mercy. That way you can go tell the tale to other survivors about Ghostface who let you live. Let's use a crap ton of points for hatch. I saw that. Jesus. Alright, and that there will do it. Alright, Lori. Upsy daisy. Go find hatch. Spooky Boy strikes again. Indeed, that is win number 7 on Ghostface. Yeah, these guys really screwed up in the long run by prioritizing those flashlight saves. Just put them in such bad positions, especially if you're on death hook. Like, don't go for flashlight saves if you're on death hook. It's not a good idea. Especially if the killer's aware of what you're trying to do. Go, my girl. Leave. Go. Go find the hatch. What do you want? You want me to follow you? Okay, well, I'll follow you. It's Conga line. Here we go. I can be like you. I, too, crouch like Survivor. Okay, maybe a little bit slower. Well, faster. It's a Conga line. What are you doing here, Laurie? What's your game plan? Do I need to bring you to the hatch? Where is the hatch? Let me go find hatch. Where is this godforsaken thing? Oh god, the lawyer's chasing me! Stay away! I have no idea where she's going. I kind of wanted her to go find it on her own so I didn't have to find it for her. I'm just gonna run away now. Let's go find it so that way, worst comes to worst, I can find her and drop her on it. Let's see what's back here. Don't hear it in there. It could be in the garage, theoretically speaking. Reverse chase. It's always interesting when that happens. Isn't Laurie's teachable DS? That is correct. That would be accurate. I found it. Laurie. There you go. Have fun. She's gonna get you? Apparently, she's gonna stab me with a freaking piece of glass, apparently. But GG to those survivors. And the flashlight saves are attempted at, so Last 2 survivors had no perks on them whatsoever. We had 2 flashlight savers and then 2 people with no perks. Interesting. All right, fair play. But that there is 7 wins on the Ghostface. All right, guys, we have time for 2 more matches, unless we get 5. Actually, no, we're just going to 2 more matches. I need to spend some time with Frankie before it goes to bed. They're making a no perk YouTube video. Maybe. There's a possibility there. There's also, I believe, an achievement to also do no perks in Escape. I forget what you have to do. I think it's like 2 gens, 2 unhooks, and then escape via the hatch. I forget. But I know there's an achievement for that too. They just made an awful video if so. Yeah, that footage is probably gonna get cut a little bit. Just a wee bit. And Onset, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing today? For those who don't know me, I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. Would love to have you here as part of Gilty Ones if you aren't already. Hope you all having a great day. Alright, so this is going to be going for number 8 on the Ghostface. Let me put up the poll. We're going to be looking to see if you guys want the hook or the hatch for Last Survivor. And there we go. Alright, 'tis up to you all. Looks like we also do have a TTV. Let's see if we can give him a shout out real quick. I'm going to have to dip. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Roadrunner. If you are able to leave a lurk, I would much appreciate it. If not, I'll catch you next time. Hope you have a great day, my friend. But shout out to Yes OGM. Is that right? Let's see. Are they playing Dead by Daylight as we speak? Looks like they are live. So if you guys do want to check out the perspective of the Nia, please make sure to do so by clicking that link. We're all here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers as per usual. I appreciate it, Roadrunner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's take a look at where we're at for hook or hatch. Right now we have 1 vote on the hook. Will the hatch team reply with a vote of their own? We got some escape cake and some blood point offerings. I like what I see. Let's hope that this time our totems don't spawn in the most god-awful locations. One was across from a gen, and one was on top of, not like nestled into the side of, but like on top of a hill. What are these totem spawns? Like, seriously. Flex more channel points? I don't even think it was Little Rock, actually. I think that was Roadrunner. I'll be lurking while my phone charges. It's a win-win. Hey, that works out. I do appreciate it. But looks like 7 votes for hooked right now. So we'll take a look and see what comes of that. And 1 vote for hatch, 2 votes for hatch. Uh-oh. I said it said he contributed. Oh, okay. So he did. I thought it was also Roadrunner. Oh, looks like hook coming up ahead. 17 votes all of a sudden to 7 on hatch. Hatch bringing it back in slowly. 11 to 17. 18 to 15. Ooh, 18 to 20 in Hatch's favor. 29 to 23. Oh, it's going to be a fight. I can already tell. Need concentration, apparently. This is insane. I do, this is the part why I do love running the polls, like, at the beginning of the match, because it does allow you guys to fight a little bit back and forth. It can always change your mind depending on what happens to the survivors. It is kind of cool in that regard. Alright, let's cloak up. I'm the one who disturbed the murder platform, so that was not them. We could check to the left, but I want to say, actually, yeah, they're probably on the left towards the platform. No one here yet. No one there. There's a totem in the back corner. Hopefully it's hidden-ish. So far we've seen no one, and no one has seen me either. Alright. Hold on. Hey, hello there, my girl. How goes it? Are you gonna vault? Sure. I mean, I wasn't within even striking distance. You could have just, you know, dropped down. That's such a strange play, Claudie. Really, you just gave me 2 really good pallets. They're slightly weak, but they can extend the chase quite a lot if you use them properly. And now she's running towards my active gens, which is lovely stuff. Wanted the play to be dropped down? You are 110% correct, Monster Cult. The play would have been to just drop down as I come up. She would have gotten stunned, which, to be fair, would have slowed her down. But it still would have been a better play than dropping that pallet like that, in my opinion. Now let's cloak up. There we go. The nice thing about Ghostface's cloak, it can sometimes be used as an info tool if you know a survivor is near, but don't know where they are necessarily. They did get the unhook before Devour Hope would proc, unfortunate. Alright, she'll go around, she'll vault. She might use her pallet again. She does not. So we're just gonna have to get her to use this. She can get about 2.5 loops. Nor bloodlusted though, which is gonna make it a bit more difficult for her. There's another pallet here. There is not. We'll get the hit. No problem there. And she's going to still play up here, which is honestly pretty smart. This is a very strong place to loop. Though it's stronger to play downstairs than upstairs. Alright, we'll change targets for a moment. That means that they dipped away. Fangman's still here, though. Hello. Unfortunate that you weren't camping the pallet like I wished you were. Good drop. They're very antsy to drop pallets, but then to walk away from them very quickly. Should I go to Shack? Will she drop pallet, or will she go for window? Good bait on the window. I can appreciate the play. We're bloodlusted, though. Without a dead heart, I don't think she makes it. Okay, we're gonna fall off of her for a second. I'm gonna check back on this gen. This gen has not been worked on, but I did see a crow come back over here. Nope, no gen there. 10% regression, as well as ruin over here. Perfect. I completely just lost where they went. I got really confused by that gen pop, actually. That was majorly confusing. Alright, fine by me. You have no gens down, or pallets right here whatsoever, because of the person who threw them earlier. They have gotten 2 gens, which now means we're 1 for 1 on gens the hook, which isn't great. I normally like a 2-to-1 ratio as a killer, most times. And that gen is also pretty well worked over here. Let's see if they're on it. They are not. We see the Nancy over here, so we're going to give chase. Scratch marks go this direction. That should be our first stack of Devour Hope, which is definitely ideal. There we go. Oh, not Nancy. Sorry, Nia. I saw the red jacket and I thought Nancy. That's my mistake. There goes Ruin. So Devour Hope's still up. Devour Hope might be our saving grace now, based on that info. Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. Devour Hope, we're still out of range, thankfully. Let's pick you up. Let's bop the gen. And then we'll go for a chase on the unhooked. Just so we can get this regressing a little bit. Let's see if they're healing up here. They are indeed. All right, let's go for Feng Min. Perfect. Oh, Feng Min, where are you going, my dear? You want to loop here in the 2-story. There's stack number 2. So Feng Min will be stack number 3 if we can reach her in time. There's a Dead Heart. Good on her. Good vault. LD also here trying to take a body block. It's a valiant effort. I appreciate it. Honestly, due to that fact and the fact that I think that she might have DS. Yeah, DS is probably a thing here. Let's be honest. So we're going to leave her be for a second. Just want to take a walk back down memory lane with Feng Min. Hi there. How goes it? Good fake. Let's break. And she goes over to there. We're gonna fall for her now. Like I said before, it's a really good place to loop. So it's better for me not to. She's going around and up top. So let's try and cut her off here. Biggest thing is if you're not using add-ons, Ghostface is honestly not that great. He's probably the best stealth killer in the game, mind you. But he does struggle from a lot of pressure because a lot of survivors are not going to sit still long enough for you to mark them. So most times without add-ons, I'm just basically a better Wraith. He's a lot of fun though. And so before I could recommend tips on how to use his ability to where you could basically remove their use of BT, but since that's no longer an option with the new BT change, it was basically a slight nerf to Ghostface without really being a direct nerf, which was very interesting. But just being very patient and basically playing around objects so they break line of sight if possible. Crows come back over there, so I do think they're up here. Yep, that would be accurate. Not sure what Claudette was doing necessarily. There she is. Hi, Claudette. It looked like she was healing, but I know she wasn't. She's not injured. Drop the pallet. Get hit. I was really hoping that you would drop down into an insta-down. That would have been lovely. Yep, the stream did get extended, Giraffe. Extended by 2 hours, in fact. Well, I don't really want to down you here because that exposes the fact that I have DS, but or not DS, but Devour Hope. But yes, this will be one of our last 2 matches, I believe. All right, they'll probably be hunting Devour Hope now. I'm really surprised they healed, actually. That is shocking. Why would you heal? Scratch marks? I see them to my left, so that's Elodie. Perfect. Don't know why I'd work on those bones. Them ain't, Devour Hope. Yep, nearly 7 p.m. You are correct. This will be number 5, except for the fact that Elodie's dead, so a little bit of an unfortunate thing there. So if we can kill off one more, that would be ideal. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go underneath. Let's chase. This could be upwards of 2 people. The smart play for them is not to go for Devour our gens right now, or heal. Scratch marks. Hi, Fingmin. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see, and there's no value up here, so you are running to your own demise, Fingmin. Sorry to say. She goes back down. She's looking for a pallet, something to extend this chase, and just ain't coming. Can't use Dead Hard if you're already dead. Lurk and listen to the end while I do dishes. Sounds good, Giraffe. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get you up, and then we have our Mori in hand. We drop both pallets at the beginning? I believe so. I believe that is correct. Hi there, Nia. How are you? Don't mind me. I mean, you could try and rob me of the Devour Hope value, but it just means a trade. Straight up. You did! Nicely done. Actually, that was a really good move to force me into not being able to Mori anyone. I can respect that fact. That was a really good move. Doesn't really do much in the long run, mind you, but still. Hopefully your time with the family today went well, Giraffe. Now let's put you up here. And I think Claudette's the only one not on Death Hook as we speak. Oh, hello, who's that? Is that a Claudette in the distance I see? I think it is. It did happen to hear. Claudie. That's not the way Devour Hope's at. Sorry to say, but them the breaks, my girl. Dead Hard? No Dead Hard? Alright, Fingmin. You now have to make a choice. This is no longer the perk make your choice. This is quite literally make your choice. Does the Claudette get Mori'd, or do you give me the kill? This is a very interesting conundrum for survivors, don't you think? Is it better to let me Mori someone and get 2 free hooks, basically? Or is it better to leave the person on hook for dead? No matter what, I get 2 hook states. But she has to make a decision here. Alright. I think that there is the right decision. I really do. I think the right decision is to let the person on the hook die. Because, oh, I thought Claudette wasn't dead. Fair play. Wait, then she should have went for the unhook. Wait, Feng Min, I messed up my math. I thought Claudette was the one with hooks left. Oh, that's interesting. But Feng Min knows she's not on hatch. No, she's over here. She's still looking for hatch. By the way, what was the result of the poll? I didn't get a chance to see. I was too focused into my own things. All right, we'll just chase her down. Hatch? Okay. Fair play. So this is just for my own amusement. That's interesting. She should have unhooked, because I would have moried Claudette, which had only been 1 hook state. Versus me getting 2. Yeah. If it was the other way around to where Claudette had 2 hook states, then I think that was the right move. But them both being on just 1 hook state, she should have gone for it. That's so strange. And the thing is, survivors can see the hook states of their teammates. Wow. That was a strange decision, Fingman. That was a strange decision, I will say. But we'll down you, and we're gonna give you hatch. So, upsy daisy. Alright. So who won the battle in the end? Was it Little Rock, I take it? Or did someone else put in the channel points for it? Come on. I'm not gonna go find this freaking thing myself, thank you very much. There you go. Go find it. It was like 2,400? No? Yeah? Okay. I mean, I don't know. She wants to die. Either that or she wants me to carry her. No, she wants to die. I mean, I tried, guys, but she was not having it. She opted for death. I'm sorry. For those who fought over the fate of that Feng Min. TTV makes sense. I can see it. I can see it. Just opted to die instead. But either ways, GG, well played to those survivors. Devour Hope really put in the work, not gonna lie. Alright, and we'll go say hi to the TTV in just a second when I update the win streak. That is win number 8 on Ghostface. And Hey, what's up, Gobble? How goes, my friend? And what's up, Pip-Boy Wasteland? Thank you much for the GGs. Good games, my friend. Good games. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. I would love for both of you to drop a follow if you are interested. And let me quickly fix my camera. And Pip-Boy Wasteland, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love to have you join our community Discord as well as our YouTube if you are interested. But I am Mark, aka Guild Spireman, educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you both here now. And camera should be good. And let's go say hi to Yes.
We did a pretty good job so far.
GG's, my friend.
Oh, what was it? Oh, you cannot say on live, Pip, and I can hear you. So can you send me? Let me mute myself a little.
That would be I.
There we go.
Oh, that's the guy who just followed you.
Thank you for that follow, my dude. GG, well played. That was a pretty fun match, dude.
Anytime.
That was
always here to
match,
support
other
DBD
got one of those in a while.
streamers.
Let me give you that follow back.
Great
I
night
have
slash
fun,
stream.
you know. And I don't usually get fun over here. We usually get Tono and destroy.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Seems like a really chill dude. So make sure to check out
Hey,
Yeso.
And you play good, so I'm gonna say you play awesome because you didn't tunnel, you didn't camp.
I appreciate you.
So I'm glad you did that.
Wicked chill dude. Definitely make sure to check out Yes over here. And Little Rock gifted a tier 1 sub to Pip-Boy 'Wasteland. Thank you much for the gift sub, Little Rock. I do appreciate you. All right. Well, on to our next match as Ghostface. This is for win attempt number 9. So this is going to be our last match of the night. It was a rough match, but I had fun. Hey, happy to hear that you had fun. Were you the Claudette by chance? Or what survivor were you, out of curiosity? It looks like Hatch will spawn in Killer Shack. Nia. Gotcha. So in that case, you're the one on hook. So if you weren't aware what was happening, I think you could probably see it. I was sitting on, I think, the Claudette while you were on hook. And so I thought Claudette had another hook state. And so I wanted to give, yes, a dilemma of, do you unhook and give me the Mori potential? Or do you, not unhook and give me 2 hooks? And based on that, I told Yeso not to unhook you. Fair. Honestly, I thought Claudette had 2 hook states left. She only had 1. I think the right move would have been to unhook you. I really do. Unless you guys were going for Hatch, in which case the Hatch play was the right play. And I did want to give Yes Hatch because chat here determined it, but Yes opted not to. Which reminds me, I do need to run another poll for you guys to fight over. Hook or Hatch? Hook, Hatch. All right. It is up to you, guilty ones. Does the last survivors receive the hook or the hatch? 'Tis up to you. Just some cheese, Frankie. Nothing too complex. You can relax for the most part. Alright guys, so normally if we get 4 more subs, we would extend the stream by an hour, but I'm doing a hard cutoff at 7. So if we do get 4 more subs today, I'll add another hour tomorrow. He just let you kill him because you played fair, so you deserve the kill. Fair play. I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright, let's go find a survivor, shall we? Are we in the same time zone? Yes, indeed. I am in, Central Time, if you are as well. Scratch marks going this way. On the gen, it looks like. Unfortunate timing. I thought I had the grab, but I got up too late, I think. You don't get the fault. Perfect. And doesn't use the pallet. Would have liked if she had, but c'est la vie. There goes Ruin, which means you still have Devour Hope. No, I saw the fake. That was a good one. I can appreciate that. I really can. Doesn't work out too well for you, though. Let's get you away from that gen, or rather the active gen, so we can get a Devour Hope stack if possible. Let's put you up. And... is it worth my time bopping this gen? I guess so. Might as well not give them any real progression if possible. And let's go pressure other gens real quick. Oop, I see crows, so they're definitely over here. Gen's on 2 still, roughly. Oh, unfortunate. We almost got that grab. It was close. It was really close. But c'est la vie. Alright, you have the pallet here. Alright, Nancy, what's the game plan, eh? What are your thoughts here? Will it break? That's a bad idea. I can still track you from the sounds of your grunts of pain alone, my girl. So that does not exactly work out too well in your favor. Alright, upsy daisy. We'll go back to this gen, get it regressing in the meanwhile. You shouldn't be able to see me at this point. And we'll go to the other side of the map again. That way we can get our second stack of Devour Hope, as well as start pressuring some more gens. There's our second unhook. So let's break this while we're here. And we're actually going to keep to this side of the map because there's 2 people here. And a rather well worked on gen. Sorry there, Nancy. I'm going to go for her. I'm not a moth, Nancy. I'm sorry to tell you, but it just ain't going to work that way. Hi, Fingman. I appreciate you giving yourself up for the stacks of save. I really do. You're on an LT wall now. Not a great place for you to be. Dead hard? No dead hard. That's fine. So let's get you up. You'll be our 3rd stack, and Nancy might be our 4th. Nope, Nancy's back up, so Fangmin's our third. We'll go back to that gen, pressure it a little bit. And then if they unhook the Fangmin in a timely manner, then I'll be able to get our third stack of Devour. I hear someone to my right. Maybe? I could have sworn I heard Nancy. But maybe not. I know for a fact she doesn't have Iron Will. Check this gen. Looks like this one's still aggressing. Good, good, good. They may have figured out that we have Devour Hope, potentially, based on the playstyle. There's another unhook. Alright, don't want to pressure someone who's injured for our third stack. We want to get more value out of it, right? Want to make sure that we insta-down someone who's full health. Let's see, Nancy's healed now. Devour Hope is in play. And you definitely don't have DT. Let's down you. You do get your first gen, but at what cost, my friends? At what cost? Okay, 2 gens, fair. I'm not gonna pick you up, Fangmin, for I do fear that you have a DS in hand. So let's get our 4th stack at the very least. Oh, hello, scratch marks. Scratch marks end abruptly on the pallet. Crow gets disturbed over here on this gen. And scratch marks to the left. Hello, Fangmin. Goodbye, Fangmin. If they unhook the Nancy now... Oh, Nancy suicided. Never mind. Alright. Let's hook you up. You'll be hook number 4. We can go back for the Fangmin at that hook Nancy was on. Fangmin's back up, so we know that either they have Unbreakable, Soul Guard, or the other survivor is here. Scratch marks go into the tile. They may have seen Devour Hope. Interesting. Swear that I heard someone. Might as well check the lockers. Someone sees me. There we are. There we are, Fangmin. Fair play, fair play. I can appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. You saw the Devourer, I think, and wanted to get rid of it before I can make use of the Mori. So let's chase you. If you're not on comms, though, that means I should have advantage here. If you're on comms, then you can send someone else here. Alright, let's put you up. And we'll ensure that you're far enough away from Devourer where I can probably get some value. Ooh, even better yet, Basement. Basement will make it very difficult for them to get much value. Back hook. Meant for the VIPs, Fangmin. Consider yourself lucky. Alright, let's cloak up and walk away. Scratch marks over there, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like going this direction. Our speed is increased by 10% thanks to Devour Hope. And they were on comms after all. Look at that, look at that. Nicely done. I can appreciate it. Fangmin might not realize we're right behind her. Oh, she does. I mean, sure, I get a pallet and you get what? What do you get as part of this trade here, Fangmin? Do you really get anything of value? I think not. Drop the pallet. You will not. There we go. That was a good fake. You do have the vault. Might as well swing at it. Doesn't get a hit, but that's fine. We can just break now. Let's pressure you back over towards the Killer Shack. And do you have a pallet here? You do. I mean, you're just giving me free value at this point. I'm not sure if that's the right move. Let's cloak up. And I hear them working on this gen. Hi, Kate. How goes it, my girl? Do you know that the pallet's near? If not, you might go for the window. Yep. Good play at window. And going this way again. Around long side. Into the next tile. Thankfully, their time hunting Devour Hope led me a lot of good regression. Let's swing. And should be good. What's the verdict right now on Hook or Hatch, by the way? It looks like just 1 for Hatch. So if you guys do want to see the last survivor Hook, best to vote now. as we're down to, I think, our last minute or so. This match has surprisingly gone a bit longer than I expected. Alright, so the Fangman, I think, in front of us is the only one who has not been hooked. Scratch marks, which would tell me that the other Fangman's going for the unhook. Fair play, fair play. She realizes no pallet is here, so she dips out. Is there a pallet here instead? Doesn't look like it. Pretty sure you're on death hook, Fangman. Good attempt to loop me around so you could get some value there. Might as well swing into it. No dice, but that's okay. There's no pallet here either. Kate suicides. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Fangman wants to die. Maybe leaving the last Fangman for the hatch. I mean, I can respect the play. It's altruistic. Alright, looks like we do have a fight in the polls. A last-minute one at that. Alright, what say you, guilty ones? Does this last Fangman receive the hook or the hatch? Right now, it's tied 50% to 50%. You guys are going at it. 63-63, it's neck and neck. Oh, Hook is eking out a little bit by 1 vote. 2 votes. 3 votes. It's getting close. Man, you guys are really going at it here, and the final verdict is Hook. Alright. Sorry, Fangman. The guilty ones have spoken, and they seek your demise. Not sure if you can really get too far here. That's fine. But what do you do here? I can just loop you until the end of eternity. And eventually I'll get Bloodlust 1 million. Alright. And that is that. Alright. And up you go, Fangman. That was a close one. You guys were only 2 points off. But fair game, and that there will be the 9th win on Ghostface to end the night. I need to take more time to practice Harvester tech now. Harvester is so much harder to reliably get. There we go. I didn't want her to get hatched. Fair play, Shelby, fair play. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, well it is 7 o'clock, guys. If you do want to put in a last minute for subs to extend our stream tomorrow by an hour, you can. But otherwise, we are going to go raid another member of Children of the Fog. And I see Fire Gems, who I have not raided in a hot minute, so let's go raid Fire Gems, shall we? As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. As always, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!